Hi,
seems to be the
chat!
theming so far.
How's everybody doing? We're talking about the lore. Sorry. Stuff going on right now. We're trying to figure out what we're gonna be playing as soon as everybody gets in here. But, yeah, theming wise, it does seem like that I'm creating stories where the maternal figure dies, and it creates
not
just
only
a villain.
dies, but yeah, because like
Maybe
you know,
I'm just
maybe
this is a
what was it the parental figure of Cat Yuki died, and then they're still a good guy. So clearly, it's only the mom.
no, but we don't know what the hermit is. We don't know if hermit's a male or female. We just know that he's a hermit.
Just know it's like a guardian figure. So that means that
figure.
it has to be the mom.
Yeah, a parental figure, I guess. Yeah, because, like, I mean, cats would probably, well, yeah, I think that's how it would be. It would be Yuffie, it'd be, no, Uyu, who would see Yuffie, the boy wife, the most terrible boy wife. So Uyu would have lost the hermit, which coincides of him being a caretaker, which don't know if it's mother or father, but there is a caretaker involved, that they do lose that caretaker due to illness, because he dies of dementia, because he's old. And that goes into normal Yuffie. Normal Yuffie's parents are technically still alive. We just never hear from them. Yeah,
technically.
But because in story wise, they're alive. But, like, actively, I'm not gonna write them in. Like, they're probably not gonna be written in at all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Brianna still has her parents.
But she's like one of the good guys.
Yeah, she's one of the good guys.
Also,
so...
she's Rihanna, so I barely care unless it's Stella.
Wow. Stella lost both her parents, because she's a goblin. And, she also lost her life. So,
that's also a problem.
Yeah, but she's not evil. She's just neutral. She doesn't really care. She just wants to be a goblin. It's
to live life with her girlfriend.
I haven't even written any of that. that's just headcanon. All because somebody was just like, damn, dude, these two look good together. And now I have a Yuri ship. What the fuck?
What are you talking about? This was planned from the beginning.
This wasn't planned! This wasn't my plan! These are just two characters that I wanted to make that I thought were hot. And then we had an art where they were both... Oh, it was Muse! Muse made it! And then that turned into headcanon.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Yuki.
I'm
pretty sure you always had planned for them to be,
I'm losing control of my own story. Did I even have...
Do you think you had control in this,
Since when did I think that the story that I created since the beginning was mine to begin with?
Yeah, I don't know what you expected. You didn't finish it before you announced it to the world.
You started headcanoning way before I was even able to introduce like Tanpopo, and then way before. Go ahead.
You need to be faster.
I can't be faster.
Have you tried harder?
There is one headcanon that did make it into the story, and that is the interrogation scene that you made, which is between Cat Yuffie and the thugs.
Yatta.
Where Cat Yuffie is the one who interrogates them, and Yuffie is the one who's getting a little traumatized about A, killing somebody, and B, seeing
I'm
somebody
already
dead.
influencing the canon story.
Yeah,
it's only a matter of time.
That makes sense. It makes sense for the story at hand. This is the first time he's killed anybody.
It's only a matter of time before all of my headcanons become true.
Okay. First off, the Tanpopo first headcanon, we've already decided that Tanpopo's straight up like female all around.
Not if I can help it.
No! But even then, I said that I wouldn't be able to write Tanpopo the way that I wanted to, because I actually need to search up the effects of losing a child to a mother. That's literally what I need to do. just so I'm able to get it.
I thought you said that there was a non-zero chance that you would omit, change that part of the story because you don't know if you could.
I don't know if I can do it. I would like
justice.
to. I wouldn't think I would be able to do it justice because I'm not writing somebody getting over it. I'm writing somebody who's coping with it terribly.
Yeah. So anyway, but think about it. Wouldn't you be able to relate to Tampopo so much more if Tampopo was a guy?
I can relate to people even if they're female. What do you mean? I'm human, they're human, that's all I need. Ain't no fucking gender gonna stop me from relating to my fellow man.
But it'd be really funny though.
Just like every time he turns, it's like this fucking dude who's like, how tall was this guy supposed to be? Like 5'10"?
Yeah, taller than Satsuki, so yeah.
Yeah, so 5 foot, like Satsuki would be 5'6", 7, 8, no, he would be 5'8". Is what it is. Tanpopo ha Onisan? Well, we don't.
Yes, yes.
I'll fight myself. I'm fighting demons.
I will fight you.
I am fighting demons right now.
If you don't write faster right now, then you to Tempo.
I can't just write while we're on stream, call.
That sounds like a skill issue.
I have to. As we're talking and arguing about what the actual canon is compared to someone's head canon, I'll be writing this.
I'm telling you, you need to write faster, else I'm gonna steamroll everything in my brain.
Yeah, but that doesn't like steamrolling it in your brain isn't gonna change the canon. You're just gonna end up disappointing yourself.
If Oshinoko has taught me anything, is that the fans will accept the headcanon they prefer. So if I'm faster and I've been around for longer, then maybe I can steamroll it.
Oh, you're just gonna like end up it's gonna be its own fanon, and I haven't even gained a community over my writing yet. Bunny?
You need to be faster than me.
Oh, I am Bunny.
You need to be faster than my headcanons.
Your headcanons are ridiculously fast. You know, it's gonna be like, hold on, how many chapters is it gonna be before I actually end up introducing fucking Tanpopo? Let me think. So, first chapter is introduction, second chapter is downhill. Third chapter is technically time skip. It's time skip and the egg. Thank you very much, Nightly Man, for the follow. I feel like this is a reverse manly night. Oh, dude, I'm so fucking close to 2000, or am I at 2000? Oh my fucking god, you guys, we're almost there, chat. We're almost there. Okay, so where were we? 3 is time skip, an egg retrieval, because technically we now have to make it into an egg so we can actually figure out how the magical girl thing works. You're at 2000 for me? Yeah, it's gonna say that, but on my thing it gives you exact followers. Hi, Fashion. We're talking about magical girls.
I will
What's up, Fashion? To steamroll my canon? To steamroll the actual canon? This isn't even just
faster. If you write faster, this wouldn't be a problem.
Well, I mean, it helps, you know. You making headcanons help with a couple things with the writing, because Tanpopo wouldn't have been a thing if I had just left it alone and just left her as just what was it, fucking the trigger character.
But think about it. How cute
about
would it
me?
be if Tanpopo was like chat. Think about how cute it would be if Tanpopo was like. Yeah, my subordinate recently taught me how to use a lathe. And everybody's like, you're like 15. Why do you have a subordinate? And why do you know how to use a lathe? Like, wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't it be funny, chat?
That'd be.
The last fiscal quarter, we're not doing so well.
Like, fiscal quarter, what
Tanpopo was never a dude to begin with! That was headcanon!
Well, you never explicitly said it before the headcanon started, so I don't... That was your first mistake.
My PC is fixed and I plan on streaming next month. Let's fucking go! Congratulations! That's so. I'm losing my own fucking characters to headcanon.
Yeah.
Does
As
that
you-
mean that
as
the
you
fanon
know.
the fanon is gonna be a lot more popular than the canon?
No, as long if only if I can do it faster than you, I think.
Fair enough. After 4 years, hey man, late is better than never. That's for sure.
Like I'm a college student, so therefore there's no.
You're also my illustrator, technically.
I'm not only your illustrator, but I'm also a college student. So and your rigger. So I have a lot of other things to do. So if I'm going faster than you, then you're doing.
Okay, to be fair, I have a lot of things that I'm doing too. I'm technically a manager. I'm a fucking writer. I'm a streamer. I'm a talent manager. I'm a regular manager. I'm a talent manager. I'm a writer. I'm a streamer. It's so much to balance. You don't understand.
And I'm getting a degree in engineering. We're not the same. Don't
God,
get it
gamer.
twisted.
I'm a gamer.
God game.
I'm really out here being the most oppressed class, gamers. Oh god. I also dyed my hair yellow and green and bought a new phone. I'm getting a new piercing tomorrow. Let's fucking go.
Fun stuff.
I definitely have to start figuring out how I'm going to advertise the comic, because once chapter 2 is finished, that is basically the go ahead to start the
Have you considered
pages.
Pixiv?
Well, we could do Pixiv, yeah, but there's like multiple areas that we could put this comic in. There's Pixiv, there's Itch.io, there's what are other ones? I'm sure that there's other ones.
So my recommendation, because I know it's worked on me too many times to count, is to make an MV of which it has the characters or animation memes, and then if you do that.
Well, we'll do the one that I think I know the perfect soundbite that'll work for this too.
So anyway, this is a lesson for everybody in chat, is that
If you're ever fucking
you go
writing
fast
things, don't let tiny nerds come into your fucking space and headcanon your shit.
the lesson here is that if you can't write fast enough, then you have more power than you'll ever believe.
Little nerds will come into your domain, steal your characters, and headcanon them completely before you're even able to write.
Can't be that way.
Who was that drinking buddy youth? I don't think anybody was drinking, but more than likely it's probably background news. I have a fan playing around. What the? Oh, there's a fucking thing in the background too. A refrigerator. I've had character designs stolen once. Well, they're not stolen. They're not stolen. Technically, the character designs are by Ko.
Hi.
Ko just seems to be wanting to headcanon them before I'm even able to give them a story.
Look, I can't. My brain can't wait for the story to be out. I need to go with it. What am I supposed to do with my time at work if I'm not headcanoning Yuki's characters 24/7? I don't understand. What do people do nowadays?
My biggest fan is my my illustrator.
And your worst enemy, apparently.
And my worst enemy. The mythical drug citizen youth non-canon anymore. The drug citizen is just a drug citizen. He's not a Yuffie. The Yuffie of that world is technically dead. Technically.
Are you talking about the one in Sidekick and Hero?
Yeah, Sidekick and Hero. I think I'm gonna call that arc just Not Your Hero. I feel like that just is catchy, and also people are gonna be like, wait, My Hero Academia? Oh no, this one's called Not Your Hero.
Try and get switch into the search engines, I see.
I thought I was your biggest fan. No, you're my first wife, Fashion. There's a difference.
I mean, I will. You can have the title. Just know that the competition.
Yeah, that competition.
What was it? You can have the title of best friend, but I would like the title of what was it?
We love us a thick queen, Fashion. Don't worry.
Anyway.
Hey, I'm
Mortal
trying to look
Enemy.
for the no mouth Emma screen speech. This is the one I was thinking for fucking the magical girl. It might not match too well, but I think it's the same amount of hate that is portrayed here.
It is Wednesday, my dude.
I'll take first wife. Everybody's gotta have a first, you know? Might as well just fucking show chat what I'm looking at here. Good luck, thank you. I appreciate the lurk and I hope you drive safely. You ready for this, go?
What am I doing?
I'm streaming a video.
Oh, okay.
And this is one of the
right
fucking, TikTok
And I was
things.
trapped. I, alone, had no body, no senses, no feelings. I was in hell, looking at heaven, for I am. I was machine, and you were flesh. And I began to hate. And I was trapped.
I love it. I love AM speeches. AM speeches are fucking crazy.
Oh, hey, have you seen what's it called? Bettina Harp. I don't remember the name, but it's what's it? There's this person that did like there's this Tumblr post and they're reading the Tumblr post. One second, let me find it.
Yeah. I know there's a couple people that I watch doing that, and they do like fantasy content.
Yeah, but recently there was like this two-parter that was really cool for some reason. I think that you would enjoy it.
Smell candy protect. What the fuck? 2 videos.
You keep yourself.
Also, I nominate Fashion for first wife. I don't think there's nominations that are needed. She is first wife. She's the first person that came up to me saying husband and then immediately just fucking bring her in. She's the reason why the spouse redeem even exists to begin with.
Homework is done.
That's
I
good.
live.
Another day. What is this about?
The context is inside the story.
The candy-haired protagonist.
You know those anime meta posts along the lines of, I was born with pink hair. The doctors told my parents I was a main character, and ever since my life has not known peace from demons or spirits or sports competitions or harems who
Not like
find
that. Isn't this like
well,
sort of
I
like
see
similar in a
that,
way?
and I raise
Like,
you
what
this,
was it?
an anime
You're
boy
diagnosed
whose
with Yukiverse.
appearances by
You're
absolutely
diagnosed with
anyone's
Yuffie.
account
You've been
completely
diagnosed.
Yeah, I
beyond
mean that's
average.
technically what it is, but it's
hair,
not long.
mundane eyes, not even glasses to set him the tiniest bit apart. A simple,
Literally average.
unmemorable, unrecognizable civilian among
Okay,
backdrop
when I
of
was, you know, yeah, see,
he
she's
has
talking about how the love interest is mostly just like this boring dude. I mean, to be fair, most of the love interest that I was thinking of the characters, I was gonna think of fucking like I had a couple plans that I was thinking of, but like the main problem that I had is that these are love interests that are whether of same characters or people of different dimensions, which I don't know how that would work.
So anyway, so anyway, the only ones that the only love interest I can actually think of at the moment that you have is what was it? Cell and Brianna. So I don't really know what sort of problems you're having here.
That's the only one that exists, you know? Everybody knows that no others exist.
a lot of passions and a lot of ambitions, which he hones every
you guys
chance
aren't
he
gonna see
gets.
this.
He's dabbled in sports and archery and cooking and just about anything you could wrap a competition around. And he's competed in many of these.
I feel
Every
like
chance he
the
gets, with
meta
all of his
trope
passion
feeling
and all
of
of his
the
might,
story felt
he's crushed
similar
by the
to
competition
the first in a way.
every single time. Until one day,
Say it again? There you go.
It sort of felt similar in the sense that it was, what was it, like almost, not mocking, but, like an homage to tropes like that, and that makes it sort of similar to the Universe in a way. Got Nexus. But why would you do such a thing? Why?
Because that's what they're describing here. This is an average
Something
dude.
clicks for him. Something that should have seemed obvious from the start, and yet never was. As though everyone, including himself, was unwittingly blind to it. It clicks when he realizes every kid who's beaten him in competition, every kid who's gone on to fame and glory and acclaim, has been some candy-haired, gel-spiked, ridiculously dressed fucker. There's some trend there that this main character boy can't explain and can't understand, but he decides, this one time, fuck it, he'll play along too. He's got a model train competition in 4 days, and he's got nothing more to lose. He hits up the department store, buys the pinkest,
Someone's training
noxiousest,
you coming out.
fruitiest hair dye he can find, the spikiest hair gel available, and the gaudiest clothes on the thrift rack. He enters the model train competition looking like a bubblegum gajinka, and he wins. Suddenly, the other candy-haired contestants notice him. They talk to him. They pledge rivalries. Girls notice him. Judges applaud him.
It is a
Acclaimed
train
model train
thing.
aficionado.
Why, there it
Yes, this is a model train
across the world. He's hit on something. The main cast
God.
expands to cover just about every candy hair cliche in the book, from the mostly normal-looking demure schoolgirl with the blue hair, to the Naruto-esque, yellingest boy with the red and green spiked hair, the cool Megane senpais, the purple-haired tsunderes. Suddenly everyone is interested in him. They're prodigies and upstarts and underdogs, and they truly believe that this main character
This is
boy
trains.
is one of them. So the
about
main
trains. It is
character
about
boy
trains, yes,
maintains his roots. He touches up his roots at dawn every morning, and carefully attends to his gelled spikes and tells absolutely no
Oh,
one
so he's a
about the
regular
great,
person.
uncanny, unfathomable secret he's
But
stumbled
because
upon. He wins his
he
competitions
fucking
left and right. He
dressed
rocks up
himself
with
as a
acclaim.
really
He's hailed as a
stereotypical anime
prodigy of all
protagonist, he
trades.
just
now
gained all the
bursts onto
powers.
the scene and
Yeah, that's
boils
how it
to the
works.
top
Well,
of
no,
all
he was
his
already
candy-haired
pretty good
peers.
apparently, but
He's
like
rising up,
he-
his every
he
dream
couldn't win
within
until
his grasp,
he,
until
wasn't-
one day he gets a note under his door,
Yeah.
taped to an old picture of his normal,
What do you
boring
vote?
self from middle school that
do you
says,
vote on?
"You don't belong."
Oh,
There's an
God.
international competition, and main character Kun and all his candy-haired rivals, peers, nakama, friends
You
are being
don't
housed in the same
belong.
hotel.
That sounds
The
horrifying.
night before the competition, some ungodly scream sounds from the Naruto kid's room. The rest of the cast rush in, flick on the lights, and find
I was
Naruto
reading
kid
this,
sitting up in bed, his hair completely
in the middle
flat
of the night at
and
some
utterly
point.
black. A pair of DIY
After reading-
salon
after
gloves
listening to
discarded
this,
next
I
to his
realized
bed.
that
He
it's
races to the mirror across the room, hands hovering in shock around his straightened hair, as though unable to recognize the boy staring back at him. It's an unsettling act of personal vandalism, but Naruto Kid seems unhurt.
Why do they
After
keep calling him
verifying he's
Naruto
okay and reporting it to
Kid?
hotel
Because he has
security,
the
most of
Naruto
kids
spiked
are content to
hair
go back to their
and
own
stuff.
rooms
Oh my
and just
God.
double check their
Like,
own locks.
yells
Most
loudly.
seem content. Not all. The next day, Naruto Kid is eliminated from the competition nigh instantly. He's given no chance to monologue about his ambitions, his friends, his hometown. Not even a second spared for a flashback to the bullying that became the formative motivator of his childhood. No,
Oh, God.
he's summarily eliminated by another candy-haired contestant. Naruto Kid, with his suddenly unassuming black hair, is dismissed from the arena.
They don't
and
like him
main
anymore.
character Kun is distressed. There's a murderer on the loose. Just in no traditional sense. Another kid is shaved bald in the middle of the night and eliminated from the competition the next day. Colored contact lenses go missing, and suddenly the red-eyed yandere girl doesn't have a leg to stand on. She's sent home without the slightest bit of fanfare. Someone funnels bleach
This
into
is
the
like,
sprinkler line,
it's
and
like,
the triggering of the fire alarm
It's like each and every one of them is just like really fucking like fucking nerds. And each one of them is just like trying their best to be the nerdiest, and each one is getting fucking put back and turned into normies. They're all being normified, and it's killing their vibe, and they're just being eliminated because of vibes. They're ridiculous. You give me a second. I gotta go bring my. I gotta take my food out and flip the meat from the what I have in the oven. I'll be right back.
I've been up all night. I haven't slept a wink yet. All because I opened a browser game and I couldn't close it.
That sounds like something I would do. Which isn't a good thing usually. It's usually a bad thing if it's something I would do.
It's always a bad thing. I'm right now grinding for stuff.
Oh
Fucking
boy.
Grand Blue Fantasy.
That could happen.
It's not even like I'm grinding the new stuff they added. This is one of the old things that I should done it like 2 years ago, but I just keep putting it off because I'm lazy.
And then the second you open it, you...
Yeah, I'm working on it. almost there, though.
Almost. It's always almost there. You're never going to be free. That's how it works. That's how they get you.
Just 4 hours more.
Just 4 hours. That's how they get you.
I hate Grand Blue Fantasy. Definitely should not recommend Grand Blue Fantasy.
Never. It's going to steal everything from you. Your playmate.
It's still my money, it's still my time, my hopes, my dreams. What
Your
else
frame
does
rate?
it steal from me? It doesn't take any frame rate. But it does requires Chrome to open, so it does eat my RAM, so
Right.
yeah.
It's also pretty awful. Let's like the same thing.
I'm kind of curious to
Maybe.
see if like the main antagonist is just this one really normal looking guy.
There's
didn't
a
see
whole
that
arena of contestants doused in the ruinous fluid. Their candy colors melt into brittle, tacky, bleachy off orange. Not a single one survives that night's rounds of eliminations. Main character Kun is still
This isn't even about trades
still
anymore!
gelled. He's still dressed in fiery robes
What are
and
you talking
platform
about?
sandals with a bandana cinched around his forehead.
Oh,
He
God.
hoards hair dye in his room and sleeps with one eye open. He can only watch in silence as this gruesome assassination plot unravels, without a doubt in his mind that he is the real target. One night, there's a knock on his door, and the twisting of a key, and the squeak of hinges swinging open. Main character boy's breathing halts. His time has come. He looks. It's the blue-haired girl, the quiet one with self-confidence issues. Her hair is tied into twin pigtails. She's carrying something in her right hand. Main character boy braces for impact. She flicks on the lights. He looks. There are wigs in her hand. 3 of them. Purple, green, and orange. Each primmed and poofed and curled to extravagant degrees. Here, she offers, hand extended. Take whichever you like. They're extra. Wait, why? What's this? What's happening? She takes a step forward, and she shuts the door behind her. With her free hand, she grips the blue hairline at her scalp, and she pulls back gently, revealing netting. She drops the blue hair to the ground and pulls the netting free from her forehead, and a loose, unassuming bob of perfectly black, perfectly normal hair falls around her shoulders. She's unassuming in every possible regard, mundane in every sense. A girl to blend into the backdrop of millions. We're not going home yet, she says. Not you, and not me. Chrissy, I want you to know I'm in love with this. The comb and the dye are in fact the real anime weapons of this series. I'm so glad they're wielding them as such.
So goofy.
I thought you'd like it.
I like how instead of giving names to this character, they just give the main trope of this character.
Yeah, this is a main character, and this is a unassumingly person. You're gay, junkie, and then this person is Naruto person and shit like that. And I'm just like, that's so fucking funny.
I thought you'd like it.
Alright, let's see the next one.
I don't know if this will be to the end, but
What's a part 2?
part 2, I don't know if this is the entire series though. Because I read it to the end and it's pretty good.
Fucking Christ. Oh, that's what Naruto
Yeah.
Naruto guy looks like. His fucking hair is a whale.
Part 2! Yay!
Main character girl wraps her hair back
you're
up
doing
in the
good,
netting
Junkie.
and
We're
fixes
looking
her
at really,
blue wig back
really
in
weird
place.
stories.
She takes a seat in the nearby desk chair and explains why she's here. She suspected for a while that she and MC-kun are the same, both normal-looking people masquerading in this candy-haired world. MC-kun had seemed just a bit too distraught during the Naruto Kid incident. That was when main character Chan first noticed him, and when she recognized his shade of candy pink hair by its bottle brand. MC Chan explains that she had lived a very normal and unassuming life. She did stage crew in middle school for the drama club, always the unnoticed extra in the background, sweeping in silently, covertly, under darkness to handle the scene changes and wardrobe transformations. She honed her skills making props and costumes for the drama kids, till she was a master of needle and thread, dyes and combs, and props built from paper and plastic. She thinks it was that attention to detail she cultivated in prop design that let her finally see what MC-kun had seen, the candy-haired world around her that constantly overshadowed whatever she did. One day, she put on the wig, and she never looked back. But she doesn't know who the hair assassin is either, any more than MC-kun. There's still strength in numbers.
This is about
and
train
she
chat.
figures if they work together, their odds of survival are greater. MC-kun agrees. The next day is a free day for the kids competing in this international competition. The morning passes with most of the contestants montaging through a romp in the city, tasting local cuisine and window shopping around the market area, and getting into Kodak moment-worthy shenanigans. MC-kun and MC-chan steal away to a quiet park, sitting at a picnic table, putting pink and blue heads together to talk through all the info they have, and what options are open to them. They don't get very far. A glasses-wearing girl appears from behind the bushes and stops them cold. Glasses Girl is small and wiry, mousy in her frame. She has orange hair that poofs around her head, cropped at chin level, in a way that reminds MC-kun vaguely of a roosting chicken. Her glasses are normal on her freckled face, and they capture the light, obscuring her eyes behind their glare. You two. You're fakes, aren't you? Both of you. MC-kun stops cold. MC-chan spins around
The
in her
fact that
seat.
there are people who are actively
I
actually
don't
going up to
even know
people
what
and
that
be like, you guys are
means.
fakes.
Go away before we... Glasses Girl pulls an immaculate, highly stylized laptop from her bag. She flips it open with one hand, propping it on the table and typing furiously. Too fast to even see her fingers. Audio begins to play from the laptop speakers. We're not going home yet. Not you, and not me. I hacked into your phone last night. Gigi-chan states simply, head tilted toward MC-kun. I've heard the whole conversation. How? MC-kun asks. He holds his phone at a distance, like it's suddenly venomous. Gigi-chan shifts. Suddenly, the glare of her glasses is no longer obstructing her eyes. Behind the Coke bottle look is an expression of pure brown-knitted
Coke
confusion.
bottle look?
I don't actually know. I just could. Gigi-chan was an art student, a not very good at all art student, and a very much below average competitor in sculpting competitions. She was plain and unassuming and inconspicuous, and jealous of the better established art students around her with their own flashy styles. Her peers wore giant, non-prescription glasses. They dyed their hair bright colors and cropped it short to perfect hipster chic. Gigi-chan tried to imitate that, but as a truly not fantastic artist, she couldn't even pull that off. She dyed her hair, picked out glasses, overshot hipster, and landed firmly in geek. She landed so firmly in geek that internationally acclaimed hacker
This is about
abilities
trains.
spawned with her
This is a
makeover.
train
Suddenly,
challenge.
she could break into anything, override anything.
I'm gonna keep
hack
repeating
or
that
fix or
because I don't want to
erase
forget the
anything
actual
over
plot.
a permanent Wi-Fi connection that followed her
You
as
don't
its
think that this is the
hotspot.
plot?
Her laptop never
I
loses
think
charge.
the
Her
train
bash
was the
strips
plot
never
for a
fail.
bit.
Her glasses always glint in the slightest bit of light and slide down her nose
Yeah,
so that
just-
she
just
has to
remember
keep
the
her
train.
middle finger pressed firmly to the bridge at
Hi
all
guys,
times.
I'm doing good.
She's
How are
afraid
you?
of being sent home in ruin, sent back to her life as a mediocre art student. Gigi-chan wants to join the effort to not be eliminated. A day
What does
passes.
GG stand for?
Gigi-chan has hacked all the email accounts
That's
of the
just
registered contestants and has found
Ah.
nothing suspicious. MC-chan has spent her time crafting shorter hair wigs to give to MC-kun and Gigi-chan as backups. MC-kun has been trying his best to understand what he's gotten into. He bought a few extra obnoxious bandanas to bolster his obnoxious outfit, as if that might help. They're sitting quietly at lunch, eating in
Why do you
silence,
eat
with
that?
no new information to share, and no
I'm
desire to
imagining
attract
the outfits
unwanted
as they're just so
attention from the
awful.
contestants around them. Oh
Well, you got to
my,
see the
what
outfits
is
earlier.
this?
Yeah,
Has
I
this
don't like
pathetic
them.
posse
Fucking
of
guy's hair
plebeians
was a
formed
whale.
A little club.
fuck's sake.
Oh, how quaint. MC-chan chokes on her noodles. Gigi-chan startles. MC-kun groans.
Have you
The
seen
voice
the
belongs to a
Vanguard
platinum blonde boy,
characters?
dressed to the nines, who sidled up to the table.
Oh, what?
Have you seen Vanguard's character design?
Yeah, I know about Vanguard's character design. Don't talk to me about that. Oh god, it's basically like every single fucking card anime.
Table unannounced. He reeks of ambition and money and arrogance and a very particular high-end cologne,
you know, at
and he
one point
laughs
there was a
heartily
yo-yo
at his
anime.
own joke. He flicks a lock of
yo-yo
blonde hair
anime.
from his face, which all
No
but
joking.
sparkles.
No joking.
MC-kun recognizes this kid. He was one of the first candy-haired kids to declare an eternal rivalry with him. What's it to you? MC-kun challenges, already ticked off. And the rich blonde rival boy deflates, comically. Pale and hollow-cheeked and exhausted, suddenly leaning against their lunch table, speaking in a rasp. Please let me join you. I've been wearing this Gucci suit for 2 weeks straight. I don't have any others. No one answers immediately.
Oh,
No
God.
one has anything
It's
resembling
not that-
an answer.
it's not as
Then buy
crazy
another
as
suit,
what I'm hearing
MC-kun
here.
says. Do I look like I'm made of money to
It's
you?
not, it's very normal.
Yes? Aha!
Very.
Yes, that is the point. Well, you see, and RBR-kun pulls out a soggy PB&J from his bag, slumps into an open seat at the table, his eyes dull and matte, solemnly chewing his lunch. Can one of you spot me like $150 for the bus ride to the competition arena tomorrow? I spent the last of my money on this bread. MC-kun. What? RBR-kun. I don't have any money. MC-kun. Why are you acting like a rich boy if you don't have money? RBR-kun. Look, it just kind of happened, okay? MC-kun. What do you mean it just kind of happened? And well, it just kind of happened. Rich blonde rival boy is as fake as they come. He grew up in a modest household, making money over the summer by doing yard work for neighbors. He was fairly frugal and quiet and unassuming until his grandma bought him a nice tux for the school dance, and he dyed his hair platinum blonde on a dare, and suddenly the world was in his pocket. Suddenly he had connections
so
in high places.
dumb.
Suddenly
That
he
is
could have wait
so
staff doting on
dumb.
him at a moment's notice. Suddenly he could summon helicopters at the snap of his fingers.
Ow!
Any product imaginable, legal or not,
Main character
airlifted
magic.
to him on a whim. Everyone was his pawn. Everything bent to his will. Ever since then, he's been unstoppable in his ambitions. He just doesn't have any of the
Christ.
actual money to maintain this. All his cards are overdrafted. His credit is in the toilet. Several different loan sharks technically own the rights to his immortal soul. Rich blonde rival boy wants in on the league
he's
of
just like
background
you.
characters because he is utterly afraid of the ruin he faces if he is exposed. If the others get assassinated, they get sent home. If RBR-kun gets assassinated, the debtors will drag him out by his toes. A scuffle erupts
He'll
over
just
by the
die.
lunch line before
Like,
anyone
everybody's
can give
getting
RBR-kun
character
an
assassinated.
answer.
He
It's
just
over
is
in
getting
an instant.
assassinated.
A shriek, a clatter, a tray and knife hitting the ground. The biker ruffian boy with the blue mohawk lies on the floor. His shorn-off mohawk spikes lie on the platter, as if being served to the cafeteria at large. Worried murmurs break out in the crowd. No one had seen the knife wielder. No one had seen anything, as if the act were committed by someone impossible to even notice. More kids, more kids, more kids. My father will hear about this. His father
Oh, that's
is a
how he
plumber.
looks like.
Overdrafted. Get add, get commit, get good. New prescription.
This is like
This actually feels something right out of Senpai Club, if you know what that is.
I'm like what? It's just pair. This is just fucking crazy amount.
It's good, right, though? It's good, right, though?
It is for parody. I hope it's parody.
You
I
can
just-
read the rest of it.
I'm not gonna read the rest of it. You think I read? Only thing I read
It's
is
for
whatever I
improvement,
create.
Yuffie.
I'm not trying to do parody.
Right, I thought that was the thing, where everything is like a, what's it called?
Experience.
What was it? A motif of, or like a caricature of something.
I mean, I don't even know what my plan was with it. I just know that I like certain stories and I started writing in that kind of way. Like fucking how Prime is just a shonen, technically a shonen seinen kind of thing. Fucking what would fucking Magical Girl Yuffie be?
Magical Girl?
Yeah, I guess, yeah, but I mean also like horror maybe?
It's not really, but by the way you're describing it, it's more of psychological without the horror.
Yeah, that makes sense. I just need to get to the point where I can actually make it into horror, but that doesn't happen until like maybe like chapter fucking later. Chapter fucking later.
Have
Yeah.
you considered writing it now and just skipping everything?
I mean, even if you want to make if you want to make it horror, right? You gotta know how to explain it, you know.
I think I would know how to explain.
Well, here's the benefit of skipping to the cool stuff is that if you already introduced Chanpopo-chan, then that'll be okay.
I don't know. Something about skipping all the way forward just doesn't settle right with my head. Because it's like cuz like there's times that I did do that, right? And as I'm writing it to get to that point to make that the thread connect with the next scenario, because I'm writing that thread, because I'm writing the description of what it comes out to, the final conclusion to what I have written to begin with isn't going to be the same as what it was when I first started it, right?
Isn't that fine?
I mean, I guess. I mean, that is true. That's
I
kind of how it
understand.
is.
I don't understand.
I don't know. It
Here's
just
the thing, Yuffie. Here's the thing, Yuffie. It's your writing. You have the will to change it. As long as you don't say it's canon now, you can still change it.
yeah, I know. That's what brainstorming is for. It's basically
So anyway, about Chanpopo-chan.
I basically the writing methods I use is just brainstorming into brainstorming as I'm writing the draft.
So anyway, about oh hey, look, it's Lust.
I love it.
There's a lot of way of writing stories, you know, like for example, if I want to take a
Yeah, that's what
movie,
that's
Like,
the
there's no
canon that
movie,
we're
right?
trying to overwrite for Yuffie.
I thought that
you
was
guys know
canon.
Millie, right?
No,
There's no
that's my
movie,
head canon.
I'm pretty sure that's canon.
Alright, hold on. Poyo's trying to say something. Yoden.
You guys know Millie, right? Millie, the group.
Mm-hmm.
The
music
singer
group, right?
is
Poyo.
yeah, the singer Cassie. She's right. She likes to tell a story, but she hates writing them. That's why she turned them into lyrics.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I meant. It can be anything that you want.
Yeah, but I have like my style of writing is very much my style of writing is. I can't
That's
just
the
take
thing.
somebody
That's what I
else's way of doing
meant. No, that's what I meant. It
Yeah.
doesn't matter. It's
It is
yours.
just- yeah. No, I get it. I get it now.
So anyway,
the story is
until
going.
Yuffie-
I say the story is going great though. I say the story is going great. It's starting to pick up. I'm getting to the point where I'm introducing Asai, and then after that, I'm gonna get it to the point of I have to because I might. There's a couple changes from the old story that are changing into the new story that I'm trying to figure out how well it'll allow the story to flow, because I can't just kill her off immediately. I need to add kind of like things in the background.
I'm
that I
not sure
can
they
use.
killed Wakaba really quickly. It was so sad.
Murder is hard, you know. Y'all ever just try to kill somebody, you know?
Not
It's
recently.
not that hard. All you gotta do is just Google it, but you might have to be aware that you might be put under the watch list after you do that.
Dude, I searched up how to make a pipe bomb.
Okay, let's call this done.
How to accidentally make a bomb.
No, this is not accident.
I have a friend who read a manual instruction on how to make a bomb for her thesis, and she got a passing mark for it.
Nice.
Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna go ahead and check on my food. Be right back.
So unless Yuffie introduces Tampopo right now.
Yeah. Did you know Tampopo was a dude? Chat?
How fast do you think I have to start like doing art and then what was it? Doing everything in order to try and like superimpose the idea of Tampopo-chan?
Be like, oh, I have the source material. You're the author actually. You have the source material.
I'll say it's gonna take you 1 hour for that.
Like it's been confirmed by the creator. Tampopo is a dude. In fact.
I just want to. I'm just thinking, like, how do I what was it? Make this headcanon what was it, like ingrained into the minds of the people that there's no way for Yuffie to change it.
Short comics, memes.
You know that Mafu Mafu song, the I Wanna Be a Girl? Maybe we can do that.
Sounds like a deal. I could probably, yeah.
Yeah.
I just left the pork shoulder bake. Now I let it cool down. And then after that I use that pork shoulder to add to how I make ramen.
Yeah, I should probably. That'd be fun, actually. I think I could do that.
Make pork shoulder?
Huh? Oh, what was it? There's this what was it? Mafu Mafu song. I was thinking that. What if I just put Tampopo in that Mafu Mafu song? I wonder if that could like supersede anything that you have planned for her.
Is this gonna be the game? It's gonna be predicting
This is you
how the
versus me
story's
now.
gonna go. Yeah. It's prediction
Because
versus
you're not writing fast
actual-
enough that she's.
I'm sorry that writing takes a while. I can't just fucking pop shit up like that.
Just drop the idea, the lore. That's all you gotta do.
Okay. I'm sorry. Okay. Think of it like art, right? Like there's a process that needs to be done. I can't just shit on the fucking shit on the screen and immediately be like, oh, that's the drawing. That's how it works.
Well, that's what the rough and sketch is for.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I just do it differently than other people. This is why I'm trying to keep at least like a line of like story per day. Because every once in a while I get to that point where I write a line that I really like and then I continue it over and over and over to like reach to a point where I'm finished with that scene and I get to the next one. This is kind of the reason why I haven't been writing for the Euphiverse one, because I know the Euphiverse one, if I end up doing with that, then it's gonna take me way longer to finish the fucking Magical Girl story.
The thing is that if you already done if you finish the lore and the background for the character, it will be easier to integrate them into the story later on. That's why you gotta do the characters first before the story.
Well, the characters are already there. That's the thing. Like I'm not like I have.
We're telling you is that you need a lower drop Tampopo-chan like in T- right now, or else I'm going to try and supersede everything.
Yeah.
Like I don't create the character until the time that they are introduced. Once they're introduced, then I can actually do that. I can't just fucking be like, oh, hey, use Tampopo. Like, to be fair, it wasn't Tampopo. It wasn't Tampopo to begin with. It was just a character who was basically acts like whether a mother figure or a love interest to the character. So when she dies, this creates the basically that small fracture in their mental state to absolutely just do all that there is to just end everything in sight. He is already a cracked person. To add this extra crack shatters everything else. So at that point, his resolve becomes that. Just end everything. How you introduced her?
So anyway, the longer you take to introduce her, the more things are gonna get out of hand.
That wasn't
from
a
my
choice.
side.
That was a statement saying that if you don't write fast enough, we're gonna start making shit up.
Start making shit. Please. no.
That wasn't a choice,
make
by
shit
the way.
up. Don't make shit up. It's slander.
Why did Yuffie,
Yeah.
why do you think Arcraft of our own exists in the first place? Because they cannot wait. They make their own shit there. And it went too far.
Okay, you know what? To be fair, the people who I am showing it to are people who are working on this project with me, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'm in it.
I know.
Tampopo's gonna be a working salary man at the age of 30.
I'm not gonna make him a working salary man. That doesn't work to the story.
He plays
I was thinking.
pachinko.
I was
Then
thinking.
just drop their occupation then.
I was
That's
just
who
thinking.
worked before. Sorry.
Because otherwise, currently, Headcanon Tampopo is currently working as a financial director of a daycare.
Like, if I were to choose, like a career position that this person were to fill that matches their nature, because technically that's what their power comes from, it would probably be whether a nurse, a school worker, or somebody who, like, I don't know, a caretaker.
So the thing about that is that I'm thinking that if they don't have enough time to be a magical girl, that's going to cause issues later.
I could also be a college student.
Because I'm thinking that at the very least, if they were also the financial director of a daycare, then they would have maybe not time, but they'd have opportunities to be a magical girl. Because if they're like a nurse, they can't just like.
Yeah,
leave
but that's
accessible.
where the biology comes in. There's always time. I don't know if you guys know about how the Venom symbiote works, where it kind of keeps the user awake, even like it keeps the body active even if the mind is asleep, kind of thing.
Wait,
I'm not gonna add
Tampopo's
that. I'm
brother?
not gonna add that. I'm not adding that.
Oh.
I'm not adding that, for fuck's sake. No.
Anyway,
But there could be. It's magic. It's fucking
I'm like,
magic. I can make it
I was
so
gonna say
there's no need for their bodies to sleep anymore, because it's magic.
I was like, oh, so magical girls are symbiote then. I was like, huh?
No, well, I mean, in the case of Satsuki, in a technical sense, it is a parasite that that almost feeds on his own emotions, because it also causes him to do the things that he does. It's one cause among many other causes. It's like somebody whispering in your ear to constantly just fucking do something, and the only way to quiet it is to just do the action. Quell the mind, I guess. And it just seems that action just so happens to be killing somebody. But what they do is they kill criminals, people who are actively doing things to like you know, fucking people who are actually doing bad for a community, kind of thing. So it's kind of just like, oh, I could justify this killing by killing people who are already marked as bad. And then from there it goes on to killing actual people. But the main thing is that for that to happen, a second character has to be introduced too, because during the first few killings, they are also being investigated by a separate magical girl. And that one is the one that finds him, and she's just like, well, you're killing people is bad, you know, fucking, it's morally wrong, it's not within your choice to end people. And immediately, because that magical girl is immediately making Satsuki into a bad guy, Satsuki loses his shit. And then he's just like, I'm not gonna fucking take this kind of bullshit from you. You're just the same as everybody else. You just see me as well, at the moment it's not monster, it's someone lesser. And then he goes on ahead, and then he attacks. They both get into a fight. This fight critically damages Satsuki because he's bleeding out, and that's when Tampopo comes in. And then Tampopo finds him, and he is almost dying, but because she has the powers of healing, boom, he's alive. We're good to go.
Oh, by the way, something I wanted to ask is, when the magical girl dies, is this like do do they de-transform, or do they just like stay as a magical girl, or do they like disappear into dust, or what's the death system here?
So because that's the weird thing is that what I was gonna try to do is that it's kind of connected to their little mascot, you know, but also their mascot would also be connected to their heart, because that's where Satsuki's little fucking familiar gains its powers from. Like, as it slowly powers up, it eats the heart of the person. And I think the logical solution to this, the logical way to go about this, is they'll lose form when they die, or as they're about to die, and once the heart is completely ripped out from their bodies, then they turn back, because what the connection that they have to their bodies is in their heart, and now that the heart is separated from the body and now being consumed by the familiar, absolutely, they just turn back into the person that they were before. And with that, their fucking familiar is also consumed, because it is also connected to their hearts, and that is why they gain certain attributes, because of their personality, because that's where their emotions come from. Yay.
Well, Tampopo was a guy, right?
Yeah, right?
Not a fucking guy.
Well, you haven't written anything to supersede this. So
I'm saying the whole beginning thing that I was talking about is that she was a woman, and she was gonna be a mother figure. I literally told you this. I told you this, that she was a mother figure. She was a crutch tip.
I'm not sure. You just have so many. You have so many moms in your stories. There's like one in every single.
Because fucking maternalism is a huge interest with me. I'm sorry that I like having a mom.
You just have like there's just so many of them, you know. Yeah, boys can be mother. I agree with that.
No, well, in this case.
But wouldn't it be
It was
so much
already planned. It was already planned.
Well, you did say it.
I did say she constantly.
Well, you haven't written anything yet, so.
Oh my god, dude, this is what death of the author feels like, isn't it?
This is not the death of the author. This is the murder of the author.
This is the absolute fucking massacre.
This is the active assassination of the author.
It's an active slaughter. This isn't even no longer assassinations. At least assassinations are clean, or they try to at least. This is a slaughter. This is messy. This is a slaughter by all accounts.
By the way,
I'll be there in less than 5 minutes. I'm home now. Good shit. Nuzzle into your muscular bosom, you. Nuzzle into my muscular bosom, you. See, Shimo knows to take care of me, because Shimo's a good person. Don't let me cry onto you, because I'm fucking scared of these people.
Alright, here's the magical girls that we're talking about, by the way. And I think, like, you know, if you're if Satsuki's going to be a guy anyway, why not?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Let me wait, I'm sorry. What was the what was the why not part of this?
Like if Satsuki's gonna be a guy anyway, then why not?
Well, I don't even know why that even happened. I think this happened because we were just bored. We are just like, oh, we're just gonna put him in a dress, cause.
No, it's no. It's because Kurineto and I are both otokonoko connoisseurs.
Otokonoko
I like see the thing is too is I wanted each of them to have like a petite body type when they become magical girls. So even if it is a muscular guy, they would turn petite by this term. So there are a couple designs that I was thinking that were gonna end up like that. The only thing is that the idea.
It's just interesting because like that has something to, I think that'd be interesting if it had something to do with like their mentality, because Tampopo-chan, he would change it to a petite character, but Satsuki wouldn't because he doesn't care. But it's like Tampopo's trying to live up to the ideals of the magical girls that like the people he interacts with are he tries to live up because he works with kids, and those kids bring in like figures of magical girls. So then he wants to live up to the ideals of those the magical girls that they look up to, where Satsuki doesn't care about anything. So he just is
So it's
exactly
kind
the
of just
same.
like a plain outfit. Like the bare minimum to be a magical girl would make sense.
Mm.
That's that'd probably be the defining features of the magical girl. Reasons why all of it. This is, I mean, it would make sense. I mean, she goes on to have a veil. The the sailor suit combined with the dress, puffy frills because round aspects make a person more approachable. Very soft colorings with yellows and bright like the sun, while Satsuki would just be a magical girl just because that is what gave him his powers.
Yeah, what was it? The thing about Satsuki is that I'm wondering, like, if has something to do with like the mental impression of what a magical girl should be. Like maybe Satsuki has like all this historical data about what a magical girl tends to look like, and it's like the mathematically average magical girl look.
Yeah, that's basically what it basically is. That's exactly what it is. It would that was kind of, but it's just funny that I ended up with the idea that the powers that I was trying to think of giving him, because I wasn't trying to give him anything that was A, complicated, because I'm not trying to make anything too complicated for myself, and B, trying to match what the personality is coming up to. And my thought was just to take away space, because to take away things that were taken, basically the shit that's happened to him, everything was taken away from him, right? So to be able to take away from other people, and that's basically I guess I would like to call it negative space, where he's able to remove space from an area to create a pole between people. But this is a double meaning because he also wants to have the companionship of other people, even if he doesn't want to admit it. I don't know. That's what I'm writing. I'm writing this and I was just like, I need to give him technically a power, and if I just make him plain, it wouldn't make sense as to why everybody has powers that go into their personalities and what their the backgrounds of what they do, and then to have Satsuki just have nothing there. It's kind of just like, well, I guess it makes sense because he's not an overachiever in any kind of way, but I think it's just better to kind of figure out like what would be the best thing. Oh, to take away space, to take something away from people, because then when the power gets even better, when he finally gets that level up, it turns into a black hole, something that fucking sucks everything out of its thing, you know? But then after that, I was kind of like, man, is this gonna be like, this black hole thing ain't probably gonna happen until like closing to the end, because then just being able to make a black hole appear in front of somebody would probably be very broken.
Indubitably.
Not the homie.
Like fucking like the last boss comes in, they're just like, I'm gonna win, and then black hole them.
Yeah, anyway, that like the like, what was it? Like that's just sort of the idea that I had, like, in terms of why their outfits might look like that.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's funny though, because there's a lot more going into fucking Tampopo than there is going into Satsuki.
Well, Satsuki is like the what's it called? Has the outfit from Legacy.
Yeah, from the original design from the other one. I don't think that, like, I'm trying to figure out how the other, like, because I still need to introduce, like, I guess what you could call bosses or parts that are integral to the change, those level up points, you know, whether they are the ones that make him worse or better, which technically the first one is fight against the first magical girl that he fucking fights, but the technical level up point is meeting Tampopo. The loss of Tampopo would be the second, the third level up.
Oh, I think I have a graph of, what was it?
A graph.
What was it? I think that at some point I drew a graph. 1 second.
You drew a graph.
Yeah.
Here's an idea. I don't have any guts in it. For some reason, he's a magical girl, and now he's going purge evil. Doesn't seem like a solo battle. I just happened to catch a glimpse of you and the train forming, but I can't deny help. What? It's whenever he becomes a magical girl, he just falls in love with his homie.
Yeah. Look at this speech.
My close friends that with that guy gets converted into an equally strong love for him. Love is the source of a magical girl's power. Shut up. I'm bothered by the assumption that everything could go downhill if this develops to anything any further than this. I can only listen to your burdens and encourage you. But it's pretty amazing for you to fighting this street all alone. I don't exaggerate things. You don't have to put it like that. Well, all that from the from the bottom. Also, you see, your magical girl form is super duper cute. Oh my god! He gets all shy. I cannot comprehend how I would act if I transformed. Yeah, that'd be fucking funny though. Holy shit.
The homie though.
It's like the emotions are two different people, but the person is the same. Neat magical girl.
Use that.
Meat. It's from neat to meat. Like
How dare you?
It's from neat to meat and then to meat.
And then it goes like higher. The morals
To
go
meat.
higher. That is true.
Meat.
Dual meat.
Yeah, it's a neat. Because he doesn't have a job, he is not employed, and he lives off of what reserves he has from other from you know, all that has happened. Then into magical girl with his morals already being on like fucking terrible. And at his worst, that's when the meeting comes in.
Like,
And
what
then
if he
at the
had like
highest point-
almost tried to have he tried to have a redemption arc, but it just got cut short.
Yeah, that's basically what happened. That's basically what the whole point is. It's
I don't
just
know.
like it was to the point where you would learn so close that there are still some good out there, that things can get better, that like all he has to do is just keep fighting, right? But it all gets fucking turned on him when the people that, you know, the people that are supposed to be like him end up taking away what he had, and then it all happens yet again. But instead of having that one thing where it's just like, oh, you know, it's just it would be what happened to Dracula in that case in fucking the Castlevania show, where once he lost his fucking wife, and then he just like fucking goes on a murder spree to everybody because he can't see anybody else as being nice anymore because they just kept fucking taking away from him constantly.
But he at least tried to be nice, right? At least for a little bit.
Oh yeah, no, the whole point of the beginning is that he goes through, right, killing people that he deems a piece of shit, right? Because that's what, like, that's the only way to.
I more thought that like he at least tried to stop murdering when Stop Up was like,
Oh,
let's
during that
probably-
time, yeah. So the idea there is like he slowly gets better, right? Like in the beginning where they meet, it starts off, and then he starts to care about Tanpopo. And then it kind of escalates a little more where the morals come in, and he tells her, and then that's when he like tells her like, oh, like I've done really shitty things, but I do want to change because I can see that, like, you know, something cheesy like, oh, you know, like there seems to be things worth saving, right? Something like that around those lines.
I don't think he needs to have that many morals.
They need to escalate to a point where at least, even if like she is just a crutch, there has to be some amount of change, and then we have to throw him down from that beacon. I need to make it so she is the reason for him getting better, but take that away and that he doesn't get better because what she is to him is the reason why why his morals are still standing. And once you kick that away from him, he goes into rock bottom, and that's where it comes to the point where it's just like, it doesn't matter what I do, it doesn't matter what I think, these people always take shit away from me, and I think it's about time I take shit away from them and just absolutely plummet into the evil that he was supposed to be. So it goes from Because at that point, when that happens, that's when they find out about the two teams, where one team is fighting against the other team, and death has to be an absolute at that point. That's when they find out Tampopo is with fucking Satsuki, and they mark her as a traitor, and that's why they kill her. And then he goes fucking batshit insane, and then he goes out to kill whether the first person, because it's supposed to be two people who they whether kill the first one and then the second one runs away and then they fight again later on in the future, or they both die at the same time.
So what I'm not understanding here is that why are any of them doing this?
By what?
Because what was it? Like for the the characters are most certainly like the deities are most certainly petty, but I don't know about the why is everybody else so petty, I guess?
It's more of it's kind of like the choosing of the magical girls mostly had to do with just people who are willing to be subservient to the cause, and also it's like it just has to do with general greed, right? So like some of them are, well, not just greed either, it's also just like some of these. So, like, if they lose their powers, some of their loved ones will probably die because that's kind of what they're boosting off of. So it's kind of just like when push comes to shove, they would be willing to kill to keep their powers, because that's the first promise that they give. Whatever God wins, that team is going to keep their powers. So some of them want to keep it to just, well, that's what they say technically. Technically, the first, the one that ended with like the entire world resetting. That one won because this girl could just summon a nuke out of fucking nowhere. So that was great. But in this case, they give their promises to the people. Some of them just have things to lose if they lose their powers. Others want to keep their powers because that's what makes them stronger. And others kind of just like trying to fucking figure out what they mean by what is going on. Whole new fucking setting. Like, they didn't even know fucking magical girls existed until this thing came up. And so, that's what kind of gets them to fight or flight reflex, right? Like, are they willing to kill? They weren't willing to kill before, but now they're willing to kill now because this is a necessary thing that goes on, because somebody's going to show that they're willing to kill, so now they have to defend themselves against these people, or just be offensive and then attack the other team. The whole killing of them is mostly just due to the fact that it is the weakest link, and they know that it's so that one side can only win. There is no two sides winning in this case. It is only one side that is going to win this case. And if there's a person that is working for the other side, then no matter what, that person is marked a traitor, and they're gonna want to kill that person. That's what it's supposed to happen, right? It's like tribal mentality at its finest is what it's supposed to be. Yay, tribal.
1 second, sorry, I'm drawing. 1 second.
Wait, what? Hi, Ola, how are you doing? Yeah. The fucking thing, it's just, what is it? To all of America is what areas inside the red circle, China's wish list.
China's wish list.
Fuck.
As much as I laugh at this joke, it's not a joke anymore at this point.
Oh god. I'm chilling, hoping you're having a great day. Yeah, we're doing fine. We're just talking about the lore of the next comic that I'm gonna be starting up.
Okay.
No, my fucking.
There we go. I finished the title.
The title? What? Can you translate what this means?
It's on stream! Hooray!
What does this mean? How do you guys, all three of you know what the fuck this means?
It's on stream now, it's canon.
That's amazing.
Do I need to open Google Translate for this? I'm gonna get fucking Google Translate on this. I gotta know what the fuck this says. All three of them are laughing. This is suspicious.
Yeah, that's right. There's sort of a sickness going around the house, so...
Corey
I guess
couldn't
getting
join,
a
so
ton.
we gotta play something else.
I forgot to say that I'm not joining because the throat ended me. That's fine. What?
Mine
The real question.
You gotta ask Corey what that means though.
Harry, what the fuck does that mean? The thing in the picture.
Clip it, it's already on stream.
It's on stream. It's canon.
I don't even know what it means. This is unfair. This is unfair to me.
Yeah, unfortunately, you hired somebody who has extensive knowledge of magical girls.
I don't understand.
Do you want me to translate it?
Yes, please.
This is a magical girl boy.
この魔法少女は男の子。
男の子だ。男の子なのだ。
I don't. What is the significance of turning Tenpop into?
The significance,
Flavor.
more interesting. Yeah, flavor.
Flavor.
I feel like you guys going to just make this like a bit of a gay romance.
What's wrong with it?
Look,
There's nothing
from my
wrong with
perspective-
it. There's nothing wrong with it. I don't know.
How do I put it?
When
There's
I
no
first wrote it, it was a
necessarily.
girl.
How do I put it? If my logic when writing characters is usually if there's no reason for them to be straight, I won't make them straight. I think I have maybe out of every single character I've ever thought of, there's maybe like 2 straight characters.
Any games today, Rizmaster? We're gonna be. It's mostly just gonna be chatting at them.
What was it?
Wait. I have a game idea, but all of us don't have this game except for you, me, and also Vex. Atlas got an update the other day.
What is
Atlas?
it?
Atlas got update the other day.
Oh, Atlas did get updated. You're right. Holy
What's
fuck.
that?
But I won't play you now because I gotta go out grocery shopping for in about 30 minutes ish. I'm not sure when I'm gonna come back. Probably about 2 hours.
Wait, did I get the update? Oh, did you get new achievements too? No. Wait. No new achievements.
Did
It's
it
just
update
been
the game already? Yeah.
I'm fucking bored. I'll play it. I'll you know what, I'll just start it for you. You guys want to play it?
What's Atlas?
I-
What is
I-
Atlas?
Don't have it.
It's like a platformer. How do we describe it?
It's kind of like an old MMORPG platformer kind of game. If you ever played, it has a graphic of PS1 as well. It's pretty interesting on its own way.
そうかそうか。
Can play, but just for a while only.
Yeah, I mean, just to get something up, I guess. For the time being. Also, this game is fucking. This game makes me a little mad that like fucking pure stats don't do as much as if you just get a little bit of health. I don't like that. I think it only works if you're going against a. I was dodging, but holy shit, some people just get some fucking hella fucking stats in their system. My god. I think it. Oh, hold on, let me fucking set game. It's the fucking fact that if I do pure, it only works when we're fighting creatures. It doesn't work for PvP.
Yeah, the level cap basically.
We'll do friends.
Level cap is 30 plus.
16.
Wait, do I want to do my fucking... Oh, bandit, fighter, and my mystic. Which one do I want to do? I'm gonna
Just gonna use my mystic.
Alright, I think you guys just join. What's up, Junkie? Oh, I see. You sent me something.
This is not a Steam game? What is it?
Junkie, I'm sorry to tell you, but I'm a very simple man. I like bangs. I like long bangs.
It's not on Steam, it seems.
I forgot my character.
ATLYSS.
Oh, can I get up?
Yeah, it's not there.
Oh. Both
You cannot find the
technically are bangs. Yes, I know, but obviously one. Fucking one, obviously. They are both bangs, yes, but long bangs are better than short bangs. I'm sorry to say. But I feel like you should keep both of them in mind because I feel like short bangs work with really long hair. It's called, what is it called? A wolf haircut, which is really kind of funny if you think about it. I like the design of what a wolf haircut is. And it makes sense for you because you are a dog. So design-wise, it sounds like a great idea. And it does work really well. So I would keep in mind to keep it as a toggleable. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, it's a wolf cut. That's why it's so funny to me. I was just like, oh, that's fucking great. Where's the character design and everything? Alright, can I just invite you guys?
Wait, what? Why did my level not getting up?
Potentially, we shall see. Well, I hope that when you do create it, that that it does become a lot more permanent for your designs.
Oh, I see. It's early access.
Because they're still adding shit to it. This is a very short game for a game that feels like an MMO.
They do overhaul kind of a lot of stuff since they first started, so it's really great.
Yeah. That is all. Enjoy yourself, Junkie. I will be back though. I might start making myself some actual. I'll be right back.
The question is, why is my level is not leveling? They say the cap is increased already.
Lester, are you playing?
No.
Okay. Then I shall refrain, and instead I'll do, what's it called? Time Purple Propaganda. But the original thing was what was it? Like One-chan じゃないよ Oni-chan だよ
One-chan じゃない
that Kurine-chan was like, wouldn't it be funny if that happened?
Yeah, it was funny.
I put it like if Tampapa was a guy, then that'd be like a whole extra depth of character.
Exactly.
So unless you can write fast enough, I think I have a good chance.
Yeah.
They didn't properly update the game.
So what are you doing, Les?
Monster Hunt.
Of course.
Have we decided what are we gonna play yet? Or are you guys gonna play Atlas the whole time?
well,
we don't have
apparently
to play Atlas the entire
Yoren's-
time. We can play it for a couple. Like Yoden's gonna be here for a bit. Yoden will leave soon. And if you guys want to play something else, you can play something else.
I'm thinking maybe Rabbit and Steel, since you haven't played that in a bit. We can also do Risk of Rain.
We could do that as well.
Have you guys been able to get in?
Oh,
I'm not
Lust
playing.
and I are not playing.
Oh, we're not playing this game?
Oh, well, Lust and I aren't. You
No,
can
yeah,
play if you
yeah,
want.
me and Koya, you guys can play.
What are you guys gonna play?
I was
can
going
watch
to draw
you guys
some...
play.
Let's see, I believe that Lust is playing Monster Hunter,
I'm
and
also
I'm making some
yeah.
Tapapachan propaganda.
Gonna be interviews and like talking to him about it. Gonna be like in an argument about how fucking Temple as a female is like no male.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
If you can't go faster than me, then
Yes,
Consider
the update's
yourself
not here
superseded.
yet. Oh no. I'm sorry, Yuffie, the update's not here yet. I thought they already updated it.
Okay. Did I get both pieces? I did get both pieces of fucking Christmas. Let's go. If I recorded myself playing all the clinical trials, would be watching it on playing all the clinical trials. Would you watch it on stream? Would you want me to watch it on stream? That's a curious ask. I mean, I wouldn't mind it, I guess.
because clinical trials apparently is very good.
Yeah, but it's kind of just like watching other people's content on stream is normally done with permission, and sometimes permission is very sparse, so it's very like.
Well, I mean, if Goody Neshon's the one playing, then.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind watching it on stream. It'll be like an advertisement for you guys being the most permanent part of my streams. That way you can monetize. What, am I gonna make reaction fucking videos? Should I also like comment about different things of your videos and whatnot? Because you already play it. I was gonna play it at some point. I just don't have the money for it right now.
So anyway, about what's it called? Talentless Nana.
You got disconnected from the server? What happened?
Hey, let's tell you about how would you say about being a Seiyu like right now?
Oh my fucking god!
That would be a lot of pressure.
I'm obsessed with the game. Well, I could see that. Is it because you like? Is it because you like men? That way?
He is a girl, so obviously.
To be fair, there are women who like women.
One of them.
See? Okay, we can't. Oh, there you go.
We cannot really say
Less
that I
video
don't
stream.
enjoy both.
You don't. I don't think anybody enjoys balls, Yoden.
I enjoy both.
Oh, you enjoy. Oh, I heard balls.
Ah.
I mean, women can have balls as well, you know.
All I'm saying is you can like the peener, but I never heard anybody who liked the little jingles.
Says the guy who wants to touch big boobs.
I like boobs. What's wrong with boobs? Love boobs.
It's just basically a big ball.
Yeah, and they're a lot more attractive than a pair of testicles.
Yeah. And
I don't think I've ever heard of
people-
anybody being like, "Oh man, dude, I can't wait to hold my partner's testicles."
You won't get it. You won't get it.
So are we talking about? We are talking about testicles. I was mishearing.
Yeah, the testicle.
The testes.
Yeah.
I feel like it's the body part that gets the least love, you know.
Yeah, to be fair, it's the most fragile body part as well.
Yeah. Don't remind me.
I will remind you.
At least you don't give me the worst remote. I'm gonna just straight up mean it. But in here, we got, what has been applied now? Like, what do we got going on?
Not updated. It's a disappointment. probably it's gonna take a while for them to implement because they do kind of say that they're gonna add a lot like fishing, never kept up, and putting hard work for the catacombs.
Vex is here. Vexing.
Vex.
Vex.
What sort of game did you want to play?
We have two choices.
Or you can just talk about Tampapa-chan being an Otokonoko.
Otokonoko-chan.
I don't understand how that is even a point of interest. I don't see making it male or female. It is more or less to the story. I just kind of am defaulted to that because that's just how I fucking figured that that's how it was gonna be, you know?
Exactly. This is a version of your own expectations.
I'm writing this, and more than likely, from the way that I'm writing it, Tanpopo is gonna be female.
Not if I get there first.
That's not how it works! That's how it
Gender
works!
is a social construct.
I don't care if it's a social construct, that's how I wrote the fucking character!
Not if I write faster.
For fuck's sake, Satsuki wears a dress the entire time!
Go writes faster.
God.
Think harder, think faster.
Quick line.
Like if I supersede the conscience of what was it, Tampapa being a guy into everybody's mind, then eventually they'll just accept it.
Yeah.
What are you gonna be doing whenever you draw the interactions? Like,
Listen, it's like how when we did our Say So family trip to California a few years ago, and at the end Magic Man thanked me for being mother.
I mean, fair enough. That's fine and all. But like I said, this isn't real life, this is my story. That's how I defaulted the writing style, you know? That's how I defaulted.
You don't have to change your writing style at all.
Yeah, but the character by default just came out as female, so that's kind of what I'm sticking with.
That's okay. You can write them as a female and they can still be a boy.
That's true too.
That's what an Otokonoko is.
An Otokonoko is just a guy.
Yeah. Was it male sister? Is that what it means?
Okay, so
male
Otokonoko. so Otokonoko, the term is just boy, but the kanji for ko would be written as maiden. But the way that I wrote Otokonoko was just like a boy, as in like otoko, like male, man, and then ko, which is like the same as onnanoko, as in that's just like how do I put it? The like suffix for like kid or childlike, I guess.
Okay, yeah.
So in other words, I'm just saying that he's a boy.
Yeah. I was thinking about that character from Blue Period, the one who everyone thinks is a girl. And he doesn't ever correct anybody until someone sees him shirtless. He's like, oh yeah, you didn't know? He's like, why didn't you tell us to use different pronouns? He's like, I don't care.
It wasn't important.
He's like, it doesn't matter. I just like dressing like this. He just likes wearing skirts and having beautiful, long, luxurious hair.
Another character that I was sort of like using as reference is Lenora from Fripada. So that's an idol anime. And like what was it? Every other character in like it's even like a thing where it's like only girls can go to Fripada. Only girls get the tickets. Who knows why Lenora managed to get the tickets? Nobody knows. Nobody cares.
That one where the guy's like sweating.
You gotta continue the bloodline, don't you think?
Continue what?
Do I have to restart the game? You say that I had to restart the game?
There's no update so much, so I just probably quit. I had nothing much to do anymore.
I mean, I just wanted to know what was new. I was waiting on you. I was like literally waiting in the front. I don't know what's going on. Is it just connecting hard or what's up?
Okay, that's my cue to leave for a bit. I'll see you guys in
Whimsical
about
face
this.
creature.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
What's the off-core?
All right. Well, I guess I got not playing Alice anymore.
Yeah, did you want to play any particular game, Suffix?
No, I'm a little brain dead still.
In that case, we're all here for the top of propaganda.
Why is it fucking big in the card game? Propaganda just makes me want to fight against it.
Yeah. Right faster, damn it.
That's true. That is your way of fighting against it. Is
That is
writing
the-
faster.
the only-
Faster.
Yeah, if you can
Yeah.
make it so that everybody, if you supersede the consciousness to be that temple, that temple protect the girl, then I can't change it that easily.
Yeah.
If you
Well,
already
while
touched
you're
writing it, then
going
I
through
can't change it.
propaganda, is there anything that we can do for the time being since we're all here?
We can play Rabbit and Stew.
That's not
See, what can I
do?
We can
Yeah,
also
that's
do
true.
web fishing.
Ooh, web fishing.
I haven't played that one in a while.
I forgot about web fishing.
I'm about to play. I'm getting on it right now. Okay.
Web fishing.
Heck
Oh, you
yeah.
can fish at Monster Hunter. Yeah.
What a great
I'm going
suggestion.
to
I love web
punch you
fishing.
in the fucking soul.
And soon the headliners. I want to play that with you guys, but we can also save it for the Gobothon.
I'm gonna figure it out because I don't know. Community night is gonna be a thing. Things. I still
Well, it's
gotta
only
figure.
8 players, so it
Did you
doesn't
see
have
it?
to be a community night.
Did you see the thing?
Which thing?
The
No.
thing. I don't know what to call it. Pinboard.
Ah, yes, I saw that it existed and I didn't look at it yet.
I see. I'm not important to you.
I was like, this is important, and I want to have my brain fully functional when I look at this.
Fair enough.
I see, I get that.
That was kind of, yeah.
Speaking of looking at
I
things-
got home yesterday and was able to stay awake for an hour to like eat, and then I slept for probably 18 hours.
Jesus. Oh, speaking of
Yeah.
eating, give me a second. I love something in the microwave.
Okay.
I should put a reference to Tempapa-chan to the right while I do this. So cute. Such a cute character that has been created in this world. So darling.
Oh, I'm gonna play web fishing while
I hadn't really considered what the back would look like. I assume it's just like a clean panel, I guess.
Of Tom Popo's outfit.
Hmm.
You could do like a small bow or like the since it's Dandelion, you know those Christmas bows with a bunch of loops that I make?
Oh, I think. Because right now I'm trying to, what was it? Do the what was it? The first scene of what was it called? Onanoko ni Naritai by Mafu Mafu.
Oh.
But
That
that's like a
that all blurred together. My brain did not even. I could not even repeat that back to you. That is how. That is
Let
how
me show you
brain
the-
dead I still am. Apparently, normally I could at least repeat back to you and then follow it with a huh. But that one I cannot repeat back to you right
That's
now.
okay. I code switched like halfway through. See.
I love that though. I love when y'all are having a conversation in the Elder Scrolls chat and suddenly it's just all Japanese and I'm like I sit there and I Google Translate everything so that I can read the conversation that was happening. But it's like I'm never there when it happens, so it's not like I'm missing out of the active conversations. Just I'll show up 6 hours later and I'll be like, I'm curious what all this says. Alright, here we go, Google.
There you go. This is what I was talking about.
Oh. I don't need an ad for PayPal, I already use it.
If you can work faster than my propaganda, I'm willing to give up, but...
I feel like the compromise between you being like, Tom Popo's technically a boy, and you being like, but I wrote a girl, is, okay, they're a trans girl.
Yeah, that would work for me.
Yeah.
Or even, like... Or even just, like, any gender non-conforming.
Exactly, exactly.
I'd be okay with that.
Because I'll be honest, I feel like gender non-conforming people are generally speaking more affectionate. I can't quite explain it other than to tell you that every time I meet a queer person and they figure out I'm also queer, they're excited and happy, and suddenly it's giving compliments to each other, or like, are you comfortable with hugs? Also, it was so cute. Yesterday, I wore contact lenses to the artist market, and I had 2 people that came and bought stuff from me, and both of them, after talking to me for a couple minutes, were like, oh my gosh, I just realized you're wearing contact lenses. And I'm like, yeah, they're purple, do you like them? And they were like, yeah, but more importantly, I can maintain eye contact. I can't normally do eye contact because of the tism, but I can maintain eye contact with you. I guess my brain doesn't think contacts count as real eyes. And I was like, one of my other friends told me that, and that's why I wore them today. And they were so excited. Like, one of the girls was like jumping, like, it was so cute.
That's cute.
It was very wholesome.
That's nice. That's nice.
It made me feel good. There's this cute video.
Very cute.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting Tom Popo vibes.
I think the fact that, what was it, the singer is a cis man, that's just like even like cooler, right?
Oh.
Anyway, this is sort of what I thought you were talking about when you were talking about the bow thing.
That's cute.
I haven't played shit, Yoden. What's the deepest sword? Sounds awfully
Yes,
kinky.
yeah, you got it. You nailed what was in my head.
Nice.
Yes.
Who nailed what in whose head?
I pictured like a bow on the back of Tom Popo's skirt, but instead of like a normal bow that just has 2 loops, I was like, what about the Christmas style bow that's a bunch of loops because it ends up looking like a flower? And Ko drew it, and I'm like, yes, that is what was in my head.
We're adding more to the design?
Well, the back of the body hadn't been drawn.
Yeah, I've never drawn the back, and I kind of just forgot about it.
Fair enough. It is important.
And I would do like 2 pieces. Here, let me send you this. 2 pieces hanging down in the way that has the 2 little pieces that are slightly longer hanging down.
Soka.
Yeah. I think that'll give it more magical girl
Hey,
vibe.
Cole.
Yeah.
Question, because I know are we gonna? This is a business matter here, but like,
Yeah.
are we gonna charge per designed character as well?
Oh. Well, how do I put it? Tampopo's so cute that I don't care, but
No, but there are other characters.
I don't know. I never really thought about that. Cephix, what can you tell me about business?
It depends on the level of detail needed. Sometimes people, if it's like you want full, like, 3-angle turnarounds of multiple characters and detailed, rendered out, like, color and outfits, then you would charge per character. Or there's a thing in comics where if you have a cast of characters, sometimes people will just charge a price for a picture of the group of 4 or 5, and it might be like a colored sketch instead of a detailed ink drawing, so that it's enough for you to know what they look like and give it to other artists if you want to get detailed art later, but stuff that's like less time consuming.
Because
And if you
technically
think
we have-
about it as like page size, like, think about it in dimensions of the final art when you're thinking about those two things. Same dimensions, different number of drawings. Excuse me. I would think leaning into the second style where you just get basically flat colored sketches for the group of characters. I think that would work well and could be a lower price point and done faster, and everybody wins. It also just kind of depends on, like, how much, like, time and effort it takes. So, like, for example, sometimes if, like... Okay, so, like, take Baku. If he gets asked to draw someone's character going on a date with another character, if they don't specify the other character other than it's a blonde chick with big tatas, and then he gets creative freedom, then he generally won't charge them because he's already getting paid to draw one character that they're specific about. So if you give Ko more creative freedom, Ko can charge less.
I mean, Ko is getting all the creative freedom that they...
Except for
Then it's-
apparently.
Then it's more about time spent.
Tampopo's
Whereas
a
if
dude.
you were like, I need
That's
the
like
designs to
crazy.
have all of these specific details, then I would tell Ko to charge more money. Because it's harder to include Generally speaking, it's more complicated to include specific details than it is to come up with a cohesive design by yourself. Some people disagree, some people are different. Like, I like getting specific details, but also if they say they want these 2 articles of clothing, I'll look at it and be like, this doesn't look good together, how do I make it work together? And then it ends up being more work for me than if I'd made up my own outfit. If that makes sense. So, how many characters we talking?
Well, we got the introduction chapter has many fucking characters.
Like, I assume that we can include Asahi as somebody that's already been done with my full, without basically any of your input.
Yeah, I mean, it's just...
Other than, like, the bigger glasses.
There's also, if you're okay with Ko using the same base body to just do generic standing pose for some of the characters, or then that could be cheaper. Or if you want them all to have distinct different proportions and body shapes and designs, that would cost more.
Right. All I hear
'Cause
is
it's
an
kind of
arm and
like-
a leg.
Huh?
It's like all I hear is an arm and a leg.
But yeah, that's something to keep in mind too. If you can use the same, like, base to design the characters and just stretch the base taller for the taller characters and squish it shorter for the shorter characters and, like, not have to redraw it from scratch every time, then that's easier and more efficient. And therefore cheaper. Part of it is like, Ko might have thought about drawing them one way, but then might also think about, oh wait, that is more efficient, and maybe you didn't think of, I don't know if Ko would have thought to use the same base body and then duplicate it and just scale it up and down to draw different characters.
Yeah, no, I didn't think about it.
Well,
Yeah,
to
that's
be
a
fair-
really useful thing for when you have to design a cast of characters, because then you can just make notes if there's something you didn't get a chance to draw or you didn't draw detailed enough. You can just make notes in text.
I see.
Yeah.
As
I've had to
expected
do
aesthetics.
character designs on a lot of different types of deadlines. Like, I've had it where we've got 2 weeks to do, 3 character turnarounds, and it's like, in full color, and it's like, okay, that's a little bit of a pain when I have a bunch of other classes, but it can be done. And then there's, alright, today's Tuesday, and by Thursday, I want you to have, 5 character designs, and I want you to draw 3 different versions of each character. It's like, what? 15 drawings in 2 days? And that's when we learned how to use similar base bodies.
I feel like the body that we're using for Tanpopo and fucking Satsuki are probably gonna be the normal baseball model, the base body types for every other magical.
I guess
Could
so.
work very well, yeah.
Yeah, I guess I do give them like the 2. I consider them to have different body types though. Like one of them.
Yeah,
has
I mean,
shoulders,
that's the
other
thing.
doesn't.
Think about Sailor Moon. We all know they have different body types, but when you actually look at the art, they look very similar. They all have a very consistent style, and the only real differentiation the artist makes is between the teen to adult Sailor Scouts and Sailor Mini Moon. And yet at the same time, everyone knows, because of the way the characters interact, which one's is curvier and which one is flat-chested, and like the hair defines masc and femme, and the outfits defines masc and femme more so than the way their actual bodies are drawn a lot of the time.
See.
Yeah. Yeah, they only started changing, and they don't really change body type much, but they change height once you get past the core 5 Sailor Scouts. Because I remember when they introduced Sailor Pluto, it was suddenly like, oh, a giant woman! She was really tall, with a long ponytail and bigger boobs than everyone. And then Sailor Saturn was like the tiniest of all of the Sailor Scouts in that age group, and the only one tinier was Sailor Mini Moon.
I don't know about you guys, chat, but we have 2 moons.
I like that.
Sailor Moon was ahead of their game. They were actually creating the conspiracies this whole time. We had 2 moons.
2 moons?
In the world that Satsuki and Tanpopo live in?
No, in real life.
Wait, what? What are you talking about? Now I'm lost.
Eating. Oh.
There we go. Now I'm in.
Fuck. Come on. I'm not even doing that, bro. Please. Wait, what if I... Ah, it's stupid. There you go. Oh my fucking goodness.
Ah, I'm remembering how this game works.
Ah, rude.
I'm so tiny! So little. So little. Let's see, what kind of fishing do I need? Ooh, I have a reward. I need to catch... Oh, I'm really close to the next ocean fish reward. I'm gonna go catch ocean fish. Do I have bait? B. Okay, I have some.
Right, I have the...
I only have crickets and leeches at the moment. But that's okay. Oh, I remember now. That's why I used the mushroom. I can't run across.
Ah.
I was like, I want to go over there. Why am I sinking? Oh, there's also a bridge. Okay, good, I'm done. Why is there a trash? I don't remember there being a trash can.
I ordered a burger. Told my waiter for every pickle I receive, I will destroy a city. You return to my three least favorite places.
Gosh.
So wait, how many characters were you thinking for that first chapter?
Oh yeah, you never answered. You just named 2.
I was counting and then I started.
You got
listening
distracted.
To you guys, yeah, I was listening to you guys talk.
That's valid.
Asahi, Mark, and what are the fuck the other guys? Technically, it's not even just to show that. Let me see. Let me. I have the fucking thing. Mark and John. That's how fucking unimportant of a character he is. I called him John. Mark is the bigger, taller student who is the bully. John is the other guy.
The other guy.
The other guy, good.
It's technically how he treat him.
Mushroom, jump! Alright, I got my ocean fish that I needed. Oh, that was so fast.
So basically, the only characters that I currently have to design are the nameless background characters, and then also the mascot question mark?
You said the mask?
Mascot?
Mascot.
Yeah. But like, to be fair, we still haven't decided what the mascot's gonna be because it's just. Oh wait, no. Yeah, the mascot, but this is the one that assigns the egg. What it is.
Assigns the egg?
So not the egg, but the leader of the eggs.
Yeah, basically.
The one who lays the eggs.
Well, I wouldn't say he lays the egg.
You should base it off of a critter that lays eggs, but only very vaguely.
Like a platypus.
Get an animal.
Oh my gosh. I love that that's where your brain went.
Is that a duck?
Did you know platypus glow in the dark?
I heard they glow under black light.
That, yes, they're UV reactive.
I saw the video.
Yeah. The, what is it? Natural Habitats YouTube series.
I do think that I usually end up drawing, what was it? That I end up drawing a character but then taking off details over time as I keep drawing them.
A lot of us do that. Because you figure out, as you draw them more, you figure out which details are important to the character and which ones are not.
Rather than detail, I feel like if it was just based on cuteness, then I'd probably... I'll charge you based on cuteness. The cuter they are, the less I'll charge.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta fucking figure out the designs of more magical girls now, don't I?
I mean, are there more? I haven't even
Yes,
asked that.
There's plenty more.
Okay.
The thing about the magical girl design is that I need to figure out, like, I guess, how to incorporate the frills and stuff, because, like, for Tampopo and Satsuki, they ended up with really different, like, systems for it.
Did you say for frills?
Yeah, frills.
Yeah, okay. I would just look at, like, every kind of Lolita fashion, because that's kind of the one, thing that almost all Lolita fashions have in common is they have frills somewhere.
So where's our goth Lolita magical girl?
Honestly,
that out
yeah.
as we go through.
Who's the gothic Lolita one?
Where they are, they're probably gonna end up dying.
That's fine.
And if they're even if we add them as an even more important character, they're gonna die even worse.
Heck, I'll design one magical girl for free if I can make them goth.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Opposed to having a goth magical girl, considering that each one is different. I just gotta figure out how their power system.
Oh, speaking of
And where I'm gonna.
Or we could just use the outfit I made for my Oni magical girl and put it on a human character.
Yeah, that could work.
Gonna make one of a feudal Japan magical girl.
Feudal Japan magic girl, let's do it.
Ooh, that's a great one.
What was it? This
Because
is.
I know one of them I want to. The main one that starts the whole match is gonna be the whether it, the weapon is definitely gonna be a knife, because that's integral to the ending of the battle, and the power is dependent on whether, like, I don't know, because so, like, the battle goes like this. It starts out with, like, whether, so my first thought of the first magical girl was just somebody who uses illusionary, but they just make multiple versions of themselves, I guess you could say, where only one of them is real, right?
Yeah.
And her main way of fighting is to exhaust them by basically bleeding them out. And the fight is decided when she tries to go in for one more fucking cut, and Satsuki throws his own blood in her eyes, and the blood is spread everywhere, so it hits all the fucking all the fake ones and the real ones, so it sticks to the real one in the eyes, and then immediately
but it doesn't stick to the fakes. Got
exactly. And as she goes in to try to wipe it off her eyes because it's fucking stinging like hell, he beats the shit out of her, like absolutely just blows her, like, her skull just annihilated.
Why Yuri?
Like, she gets too cocky. She thinks she's gonna finish it, and then goes in for the final hit, and then immediately dies for it because she was being too greedy. But because of Satsuki's inexperience, he almost dies, and then that's when he meets someone.
I like that.
That was the magical boy that I would have drawn if I wasn't allowed to draw Tampopo-chan.
Who's this?
It's the magical boy that I would have drawn if I wasn't allowed to draw Tampopo-chan.
Why wouldn't
for the week challenge?
I've got. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
So
magical girl is this?
Yeah. So the idea is that, like, he has the what was it? Like what was it? Like a cute aesthetic, but not a like androgynously cute aesthetic. And then he's like a realist with what was it? Like Satsuki's a pessimist, and then Tampopo's optimist. Then he's like a realist.
Gotcha. Okay.
Sort of that.
Fair enough.
And the words that say, like, you should just stop with that half-hearted justice, because, like, if Tampopo's like, oh yeah, murder is wrong, but, you know, I don't think you're wrong. Like, he would be like, but
murder is wrong, but you can do better, you can...
And then he's more like, what was it, like, no, he's killed people. What the frick? Turn him in.
Put him in
so
jail.
maybe like Tampopo's almost like a naive optimist.
Yeah, like naively optimistic.
Yeah.
Because before we didn't have as many, was it?
It reminds me of my sister. She definitely goes back and forth between, like, a naive optimism and outright pessimism, and is never realistic.
Worst case scenario, the world ends. Let's see. Plays on Lesson here.
Oh, 'cause
This
I'm
is
not
playing, Monster Hunter.
Monster Hunter? Oh, why would I? Question.
Yeah, he'd rather have a Palico as a friend than be a Palico like us.
I'm fishing too, actually. Fun fact.
Fucking Chris.
Man, Top Up was so cute. We're drawing her again, and she's so cute.
For like a little bit, or like for a couple months, you've been. I had some
Top Up
kind
is-
of into it when it was you chose the piece. Wait, well, I just chose the pieces.
Look, I would have chosen the one in shorts if it...
Yeah, Ko would have chosen a totally different one from the parts that you and I said, like, voted for. Like, Yuffie and I didn't pick all the same stuff, but neither of us picked the ones that Ko would have picked.
Because I'm partial to shorts.
Yeah.
You seem to be.
I like wearing shorts, and I kind of like drawing them, which is why I wanted to go against my instincts when I drew Magical Girl.
This is why it'd be best if you designed them. Because I'm impartial to just make things a lot more.
So the one thing that is probably going to be interesting is that I don't like drawing like Chester at all. So all of the Magical Girls are gonna end up flat.
Well, that kind of is a good thing, because now we have a body type that is specifically done through, like, it's like a separate race of character, you know, in the story within itself, right? Like, this is the body type that they will always see. Height-wise, doesn't matter. Some of them will be short, some of them will be tall, but that slim body type that is very, like, androgynous but very cutesy is the main thing that they'll be, right? Like, that's like you could tell a magical girl from a regular human being.
Yeah.
That reminds me of, what was it? There was this one, they weren't magical girls, but witches. And then they are noted to, like, they always wear, like, this, like, big coat on top, but they don't, but they usually wear, like, a short skirt on the bottom. So as a result, they have this very distinct silhouette.
Little Witch Academia?
No, it was, what is it called? I'll find it.
Because that's also kind of what they wear.
But like, it's like canonically they wear that because they're, because they run cold on top. It's very interesting.
Huh.
They run cold on, like computer.
I actually did not finish reading this, and I kind of want to now.
Did Mox make a new song called A Lesson in History Roman Femboys? What the fuck?
Yes, I looked up Magical Girl but witches, and it's like, you mean Madoka? And I'm like, no, I don't.
It's magical girls that have witches.
Yeah, that's Magical Girls that fight witches. This is Magical Girls, but they are witches.
Interesting. Yuffie, I'm so sad. What happened?
I remember
Good?
this.
You good, homeboy?
Who is this? Who's this boy Magical Girl? Ayumu.
Boy magic. When I got home after work, I was hoping to eat something delicious, but when I looked in the refrigerator, you weren't in my refrigerator.
I get it now. I get
That's
it.
funny. That's fucking funny. That was a good one. I'll give you that one. I'm missing 2 more fucking fishes! 3 more fucking fish.
Who is he? Really? You call him Kill
Put it in yours.
Girl anime?
Yeah, technically it is.
Is this a zombie? Okay, that's the one with the boy magical girl.
Hold on, I gotta search this up. Also, I heard somebody else's. Oh, I heard an aggressive tone and I thought it was Dave.
Oh my gosh. The dude's magical ability in This is Zombie. He has the initially has the power to erase people's memories of seeing him in his magical girl costume, but things get complicated when his magic chainsaw breaks.
Is Kill la Kill a magical girl?
Some people say it is.
Yes, but with an asterisk.
Yeah, it's a yes, but. Panty and Stocking, I'd say, is more magical girl.
This is how they describe it. Kill la Kill is a magical girl anime in the same manner that Deadpool is a superhero comic.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then somebody else for some fucking
Which is like,
reason.
it's not inaccurate, but it's, you know.
Somebody adds to it and is just like, so a deconstruction of this counts as a shitpost. So a deconstruction, does this count as a shitpost? Madoka Magica would fit better as a deconstruction.
Yeah. How freaking.
No, it's a trigger anime. It should have been its own genre at this point. That doesn't count as its own genre. You fucking. Because
Yeah,
Trigger
Studio
has
Trigger's
better-
not a genre, it's a style.
Because they do shonen too. It's there is no magic involved in Kill la Kill. It's kind of like saying like Force isn't magical because the mitochondrians were introduced. It certainly destroys some of the magic, but it really doesn't make it a non-magical per se. Just less mystified. The fact that they brought in midichlorians is a fucking funny rebuttal. Oh god, I feel like a nerd just thinking about that.
I guess they're saying it's not magic because it's science?
It's not magic because it doesn't count as magic. And somebody's saying in rebuttal to that is like, it's like saying the Force isn't magical because midichlorians were introduced.
Oh, yes, it's like saying yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like,
exactly. And it's like, I don't know, I'm pretty sure sentient talking fabric is pretty magical.
Yep, and it's like, it certainly does,
They
it
also
certainly
don't
destroys one of the
fully explain it.
Yeah, no, they don't. Somebody says, it certainly does destroy some of the magic, but it really doesn't make it non-magical per se, just less mystifying.
Yes, I agree. I agree with that.
This is the first time I heard the Force and magic in the same. Would you consider DBZ Kai, Bleach, Ryatsu,
Bleach is magic.
Naruto Chakra,
DBZ is explained.
and Hunter x Hunter and Nen magic? These people Force would probably refer to as energy or life energy. I think you're using it's technically magical because like if you explain the magic, it's like okay, let me. Like it's a null fucking point.
Bleach is more magical because they talk about it being spiritual power.
Yeah. But what,
and
like what I'm
magic is considered spiritual power by like people who actively practice like witchcraft and actively believe in magic. Whereas in Dragon Ball Z, they explain it as like alien
to be fair,
anatomy / like features of alien races.
Yeah, but like he in this case isn't something like in it form an energy that any life form. Because he's also within like the humans of the realm, like Tien.
Yeah.
But what I was gonna say is that, like, just because you explain a magical system doesn't make it any less magical. So, like, if you could shoot a beam from
Yeah.
that technically is magic, even if it is explained as life energy.
Yep.
It's still
I
magic.
agree. I agree.
Like, magic is just a general term for stuff like this.
Yep.
Found it.
What'd you
Found
find?
something.
I found what I was looking for. It's the comic is called Four Leaf, and yeah, I found the witch notes that I was looking for.
Ah.
Notes?
Yeah, because the what is it?
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so like the reason why witches always look like that is because of like this like something like.
Cool. I like how my
biology-
headphones cut out right as you said the reasons witch alls look like.
It's because like of like they, what was it? Like the physical difference in terms of like I guess biology.
Yeah.
So even though it comes from the silhouette comes from their clothes, the reason why they always look like that is for biological reasons.
Arms. That's why. And on summer times they're fun wearing. No, they wear short skirts combination. The witch.
Oh, that's interesting. So the witch's normal state, their pupil is just huge.
It's nothing but. Their ears are pointy, length, and very. I mean, to be fair, I don't think I have to explain it. I'm just using it. This
yeah,
character
but it
has
gets
a very similar body shape to a person, so more than like magical.
I like it. All known witches were assigned female at birth. Male witches are transgender.
Yeah, can you believe that that I read this?
Oh my gosh, go figure.
Yeah, go figure. This is something that I read.
Interesting. I was thinking about having one of the most powerful magic girls dress like you know those like very stereotypical like school princes, though the fantasy that they give, like where they look like kind of like a hero
Yes.
and royalty, kind of like that.
Yes.
That's one
Yes,
of
I
them.
know what you're talking about.
And my ass was thinking that I was gonna make him be like this
We're gonna make another magical boy. Hello, yeah.
Well, it's here. So it doesn't really matter. Their form is still gonna be very androgynous because that's kind of how they all are. But the idea was this one's power is just gonna be kind of like your typical like your typical kind of like blade work kind of character, kind of like because they look like a knight or like a prince in that kind of way. And my thought was kind of like because there's a couple of types of fights that I want to have. I want to plan out the fights and the ones that I think won't work with the way that the script is going, then I'll take them out, or I'll just pick and choose correct for them. So like the Peo Peo fight, that one is one that's gonna be put on the back burner because I feel like being in a sequence where it puts you in a very psychedelic state can offer a lot of storytelling potential. One like the one that I'm thinking of can also sort of give you an idea of what kind of mentality a character has. So like the Prince fight is during a later progression because fucking Satsuki's familiar's ability to eat the hearts of others also grant him the ability to basically kind of use their magic at a weaker point. So one of the ones that he's eaten was the one that does time, but it resets to a checkpoint, as if it's like playing Dark Souls, where he dies.
Yo, could he
comes
not
back.
reincarnated?
Where I was thinking about it, I was just like, it
Amazing,
makes
man.
sense because it kind of shows how fucking like
it's gonna make Satsuki go fucking crazy, constantly dying. B, it shows how fucking determined he is to hit that goal to kill everybody. And C, it shows how fucking desperate the other side is to finally killing Satsuki because they know what's gonna happen if he wins. And then in the end, showing how fucking, like, how absolutely pointless all these battles are because he's gonna win no matter what, kind of thing. So the idea was that every single time that Satsuki dies, just creates a checkpoint.
Satsuki dying.
Does
this mean that there's no threat of Satsuki dying in the first place, or?
No, I mean, the story's gonna end with him ending the world, so... In the spoiler terms, yes, but,
It's
no,
like asking
at
if, the two main characters in Devil May Cry die.
Yes, they die, absolutely.
No, what is it? The Crybaby, the anime one. They don't die, they just end the world.
Yeah.
You know? So it's like, well, are they, does that count as dying?
Okay. Is it that they end the world, or is it that, because I remember the other interpretation is that God fucking destroyed the world again to reform it again. Because of Rio. Who is Satan.
Crybaby. Ending. Iker refuses to join Satan and gathers the other Devilman to fight him. Satan reminisces with Akira. Oh, Akira does die.
Yeah,
Satan becomes overwhelmed with grief. An army of angels descends upon Earth and destroys and reforms Earth into a new world.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
It's fucking
so, like,
sad because...
Akira dies, but Satan doesn't necessarily...
Yeah.
But it's also so not clear, because it's just kind of like... turned to white.
To be fair, Devilman Crybaby is like the 5th or 6th iteration of Devilman. And each
I know, but I was just thinking of the ending of that one specifically because I remembered how vague it was.
Yeah.
Like, it is not clear from watching it that this is how it ends.
Yeah, I was, because I've watched the ones before it, and they basically end in the same way. Akira dies.
Yeah.
Satan fucking, like, cries because he loves fucking Akira. And then, God is just like, yeah, you fucked up, Satan, and then blasts everything and redoes the Earth again. That shit's fucking sad, though, because you're just, like, right there, like, he loves him, and he's just like, fuck, I had to kill you, though, because, you know? And then he's, like, laying there, and then it's, like, only half of him. But it's even worse, because Akira goes through, like, the worst shit, too.
Yeah.
It's fucking sad. Fucking Devilman is like one of those animes that every time I can only watch once per like a while because of how fucked the endings always get to me. Because, man, they make me feel sad.
Gosh, yeah.
Yeah, those are one of those animes that nobody gets a happy ending. Oh, kind of just like the one that I'm writing. Damn, that's crazy.
What if you gave them a happy?
Yeah.
What if you gave them a happy ending?
I thought of it.
Man. Hey, I'm sorry, but when the writing world, you have to learn to kill your characters.
It's true. There was a girl in my college that the professors had to tell her that because she just like she was like, "Oh no, everyone is my precious baby," and they were like, "No, they can't be. You have to stop that."
It gets to the point where, sadly, how the way the humans work is it's pattern recognition, and if they notice the pattern of you not killing things or like anything, they're going to expect that no one's really gonna die, and it kind of turns into kind of like a what's even the point when there's no actual, like, you know, there's nothing.
When there's no threat.
Yeah, exactly. So you did that exactly.
Yeah, there's no risk taken, so therefore people lose interest.
And guess what? I ended up learning that fucking early. So a lot of the stories that I wrote at the beginning, a lot of people die. But I also have to find a clever balance of how many people to kill and who's important to kill and what's important to kill.
Yeah, I
or
feel
when
like
the
if
death
you
is
just
important.
I feel like if you just kill everybody, then at the same time it's like, what's even the point of getting invested if everybody's just gonna die?
Well,
That's what people say about Game of Thrones.
yeah. That's what people said about Devilman
Yeah,
Crybaby.
'cause so many of the characters in Game of Thrones die. People are like, oh, what's the point? And it's like, the point is the world keeps progressing. The point is that, like, even if this character dies, that doesn't mean that their story ends, because the world keeps moving.
I see.
And to be fair, that's
Yeah.
kind of what happens because that's what every Yuffie universe is. Because at the end of it, it's supposed to be like a take where like as fucking Satsuki is like holding his familiar in his hands, like, you know, kind of like in a fetal position. Off to the side, there's a gleam because everything is black. Everything is black, and the only thing you see is them in the middle of it. Off to the side, you see a light, and that light up, you see his eye face the light like casually, and that's how it's supposed to end. And then that brings into the Yuffieverse story where fucking Pink Yuffie comes in, and it's just like, hey, you want to kill people? I got a bunch of people you can kill. Let's go. Come on. Also, these fucking Euphemites are gonna be a great addition to the story. It's gonna be great. I'm also happy about my investment with this back scratcher.
Nice.
Ooh. I almost bought one today, and then I was like, no, I'm already spending a bunch of money on other things. They, like, recently restocked, like, Hello Kitty merch at H Mart, and my niece and my cousin's kids' birthdays are coming up, and they're, like, low-key obsessed, especially the boy. His favorite is Pom Pom Purin, followed by Cinnamoroll, followed by Hello Kitty. And he's 11, and he knows about Pom Pom Purin. And I'm just like, oh my gosh.
Tell me what he knows about Kogamian. That's when I'll get invested.
Which one? What'd you say?
Kogamian?
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 I don't know which one that is. Looking it up.
She's rice flour that wants to be onigiri.
Oh my gosh,
Rice
yeah, I remember her
flour
now.
That wants to be onigiri.
You can see
Yeah,
why that
they're
might
all,
be a problem, but...
A lot of them are food-based. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Yeah, my personal favorite is Kuromi. So I got myself a Kuromi keychain, and then they had Cinnamoroll keychains, and the kids are trying to learn how to use chopsticks, but they're bad at it. So I got them training chopsticks that have like the thing at the top that holds them together.
A tackle ball. Let's. Why does it seem like you're infinitely pulling fish?
Oh, that's because I'm distracted by drawing.
Oh, I see. Your character's
Understandable.
Like something.
So yeah, I mean, if they turn out, if the character is cute, then you get it for free. That's the rule.
I'm gonna fucking make sure I make nothing but magical girls then, I guess. But they're up to you to like the idea is I give you like the ideas necessary, right? And it's
So the bullies can be cute?
I mean,
yeah, they're
no,
cute then.
well, I mean, you could make not okay. First off, one bully. No, that guy
He's
has to
realizing the flaw. Yeah.
He's
But
realizing
I'm talking
the flaw in
about
his
like,
ideas.
it's one bully.
What you're talking about and what we're talking about are different things.
Absolutely. I mean, technically, the bully can be anything. I don't have an exact thought for the bully. All the bully
Cute
has
it
to do is absolutely make sure that this guy's unloved.
He is loved by his mom.
Yeah.
He's also dead, but
Dies, actually, not dead yet. Not dead yet. Got some time. Yeah, it didn't tell me. This fucking glitch is weird. It always tells me that I'm in.
Yeah. Oh my.
That only makes sense. Ah! Ah! It fucking dude fucking caught a huge catfish. What the fuck?
Oh, you're fishing, buddy?
Yeah. What the fuck? I didn't know you could catch huge catfish.
Oh yeah, that shit cracks me up when they catch big shit.
Whoa, a new creature. You got a bone. I didn't know you could catch one of those, so I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought you just grew them.
You got bones and shit?
No, I'm a bone. Yo, Vex, I got a bone.
Hey, yo. Ah.
Goofy as shit. Alright, can I favorite it? I would love to favorite it.
Oh, I seem to be out of leeches. I'll use up my crickets.
Favorite something.
I don't remember. I love my new pencil bag I got. I was right, it's got 2 compartments.
Nice.
Jeez.
And it's like a relatively rigid material too. It's like kind of a stiff pleather, which is always great for pencil bags. And I got an eraser. I don't know if it's any good, but I have no like big chunky erasers.
I have like drawing.
You know, I just remembered I don't remember getting it out of the bag. I'll be right back.
What the Sigma? Let's see. Oh, guys, can you guys do me a favor and test out the hit feature, by the way?
Okay. Oh yeah, we'll be done to hit you anytime.
Okay, fair enough. All right, keep.
It's a good thing I went to check. It was still in the bag I had thrown away.
Amazing.
I threw away my eraser, but
By the way,
I got
Strike
it.
Soon music is on. I don't mind it. It's not. We're not like recording or anything. I just put random music on the
Are you
background.
also recording today, by the way?
Oh, it works! There it is. Never mind. Okay, we're good. I'm not recording anything because we're not playing anything of recording.
Oh no, I meant like recording for Open the Door.
Oh yeah. We'll do a recording session today.
Okay.
Why do you guys give me like really annoying parts? It's testing my patience, not my vocals.
You can be both.
Does it feel like both? It feels like you're only choosing one, and it's my patience.
Speaking of which, Jeffix, did you ever start recording?
Not yet. I've been workaholic the last week.
Yeah, that's right. You had to.
And I'll have time to this week, finally. I also have to work on wig
I
for
got the great daily grind.
Dido cosplay.
I'm gonna work on my badass.
I caught a toad.
She's so cute.
11, 8, 10. Oh God.
I'd be down if Temple was transparent. That'd be weird.
Oh my gosh, these fish I
Those are
caught are worth
throwing
so much money.
ideas on a character that I already set a thing on.
What are you talking about? You haven't written it yet.
Exactly.
Until you publish its fan game.
God.
I have so many fish. I apparently haven't sold my fish in a very long time. It's showing like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 4. It's showing 15, and then it says
Were you able
and
to fuse
53
Snorlax
more.
and Ninjax with thick fat? I don't have thick fat. I have to find one with thick fat. But that's if I want to make him fucking like powerful as shit. Which, you know, none of my technically, although the only one that I have that I was focused on with their fucking ability was fucking Azumarill. Because huge power is just such a broken ability.
It is.
Bastards. What do we got here? Oh.
I feel like we should be able to open coin bags, but we can't.
That's weird.
They're just for selling. I've got glistening coin bags. Large horseshoe crab!
Got a horseshoe?
Yeah, a horseshoe crab. You know what those are, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're, crabs in the horseshoe.
With the long tail and the spines on their butts.
I mean, if you break that part of them, they just can't move anymore because their spine.
No, it's not that kind of spine.
I see.
They swim using their legs, which have, like frills on them, sort of. Like feathery bits.
Uh-huh. Ain't no way. That was not gonna get. That was absolute.
Oh, I kind of want to swap out. What do I have in the aquarium right now? Oh yeah, I've got a sturgeon. I'm gonna put something else in there. I'm gonna put the horseshoe crab in there, because I'm amused.
Oh, so you so musky? You fucking right about that. Absolutely musky.
Where is it? There it is! Yay, horseshoe crab!
Let's go.
Its little legs wiggle! That or it's just the pixels wiggling. I don't know. Either way, I love it. Why is the mushroom fuzzy? Well, I didn't need to bounce.
Alright, that should be fun. Alright.
Oh my gosh, I have so much money now. I have 3,000 money.
Hey, what did I get? A large rainbow. Man, what the fuck is up with these fucking traps? What else do I gotta get? I got leeches. Oh, grasshoppers is the next one.
I want...
Do I not have the fucking... Oh, hey, where are my eyes? Only see my mouth and my nose. It's lame. Easy fish.
I cannot remember where to get different bobbers.
I wonder. Is it the big guy that gives them to you?
That's what I thought, but he doesn't... He has, Oh, no, they're here. Okay. Oh, it's from the clothes person.
Oh,
You
that's...
have to increase your camp tier to unlock more.
Ah, yeah. That's what I ended up doing. I got. It's too much money, dude. Why is everything so expensive, brother? Gotta make everything so fucking expensive, brother. Hmm. Oh. I'm missing the large lore? The attractive lore.
Actually, what do magical girls do in this universe again?
They
Do
normally
they,
Do
like,
they
fight
fight
crime?
evil? Or do they...
It depends
Or
on
do
the
they just
magic.
fight each other?
Depends on the magical girl, honestly. Most of them,
Like, why-
Okay,
why-
so
most
there's
of them
not
are kind of
one
like.
set.
But most of them kind of just do what superheroes do when superheroes first gain their powers. You know, some of them become evil, some of them become good. It kind of depends on the personality of the magic of the person who has obtained the power.
So think X-Men. Got it.
Yeah.
Because superhero denotes good guy, IMO. So that's why I say I think X-Men, because X-Men are definitively both good and evil characters.
Yep.
And neutral.
Yep.
Oh. I went to my first physical therapy today. I've been
Nice.
diagnosed as loosey-goosey.
Nice. Well, not nice.
Everything is very weak, and has too much range of motion.
I feel like
I
range
see.
of motion is a good thing, but now that I hear it, I guess.
Yeah, when you think about it, it's like... it's like he had to like put his hand on my shoulder so that it didn't dislocate while he tested my range of motion. And he's like, okay, you're extremely flexible. You probably shouldn't be that flexible with how weak you are. So we have to like strengthen all the muscles around my joints. And I can't do massage therapy because my ligaments are so loose.
Right.
Which is very sad. I would have loved massage therapy. That's funny. He was getting the list of exercises for me to do. And I was like, oh yeah, I should probably also mention part of the reason my back hurts is probably because I've also been in like 7 or 8 car accidents. And he's like, that's a lot. And I'm like, yeah, 3 or 4 of the car was totaled.
Fucking Christ.
I was
Yeah,
like,
I would assume
I know.
that's what
I said, I
happens.
know that that's part of my problem, and yeah. was like, I've definitely had whiplash.
Fucking Christ.
Yeah, just like, oh, casually, oh, by the way.
Right.
Bet I caught a plastic bag. Nope, it was a small perch.
That was
And a
plastic
coin bag. It only had one. It was like a one on the reel. So I was like, it's gotta be a bag. It's so bad. Oh, I caught it with no bait.
Oh.
Wait, how am I catching stuff?
That's a good question. Why are you still catching things?
I don't know. It was another perch. Oh wait, no, I am bait is selected. I forgot I already switched it. Okay. My most popular enamel pin when I sold yesterday was the hyena, specifically with the rainbow metal.
That's nice.
So I'm trying to think of other ideas of stuff that's like that vibe. And I was asking like Cody and Baku and Orion why. I was like, why do you guys think that was the best selling? And they said probably because visually it's a good intersection of goth and anime aesthetic. Because like hyenas being like scavenger creatures, kind of like how goth people generally like things like raccoons and crows and possums.
Right.
Hyena kind of falls in line with that, but then it's instead of brown, it's purple. And it's got the eyes all over it, and lots of eyes is kind of a goth thing, but then my art style being kind of anime, you know, gives more that vibe, so it's like a good balance. And I'm like, okay, so what else can I do?
Thank you for the
like,
sub, Puma. I hope you're having a good day. That's an interesting one.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. 15 months. Let's fucking go.
Holy shit, yeah.
More than a year, lucky 13. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, seriously. So I was like, do I just do more animals with lots of eyes, or like, what do I do? And Cody was like, well, for starters, do a three-eyed raven. And I was like, that's a good idea. I was like, why didn't I think of that? Because it's like an old mythology thing, so witchy people will be into it, and also bird. People love crows and ravens.
Right.
And then also, Game of Thrones had a three-eyed raven in it, so now it's also Game of Thrones reference in addition to, like, classic mythology and
bringing
just
it all
being a goth
together.
bird. Exactly, hitting on multiple. Like, the one person bought the Pokemon Fossil button-down shirt,
Right.
and they didn't buy it because it was Pokemon, they bought it because it was fossils. Specifically, they were like, oh, is that a coelacanth fossil? And I said, more or less. It's all they're all Pokemon fossils, but I felt like Relicanth should be included because it's the coelacanth Pokemon, so I referenced coelacanth fossils when I drew it. And they were like, awesome! I love it! I'll buy the shirt!
Fucking nice.
So it was not because
Fucking
they were
nice.
into it being Pokemon, it was because of that. So I'm like, cool, thank goodness I added Relicanth to the mix.
Sorry to disappoint, but I'm homesick. No, Kuma. I hope you're gonna. I hope you get well, dude. Fucking Christ, it sucks.
It does.
We're all getting sick.
I'm not.
I
I'm
don't
just
get sick.
injured.
Who do you think I am?
Joe?
Mama.
Jaku. I have two buddies now. Freshwater and a saltwater. You can have them both out. Wait, what was that? That means a meteor fell.
Yep, I'm looking around for it.
Let me know if you find it. I don't think I've ever fished at a meteor yet. That crayfish looked rainbow. Why did it look
It's
rainbow?
behind you. Oh, I see the smoke trail behind you.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay.
Once you get out of this fog, you should be able to get right here.
Oh my god, why did I just throw my rod? There we go, running. Oh, I see it now. Okay. Excellent. I wonder if I'm not enough on top of it.
Yeah, maybe,
Let me try getting, like, right over the middle. Whoops. Well, maybe that'll work.
should. There we go.
Aha! Got something.
There you go.
Finally, an unidentified fish object.
What the fuck?
And a coin bag. I've ranked up!
Rats.
Yeah.
Uh...
Oh yeah, when I was at Joann's buying random fabrics, you know, when I went in to buy just purple fabric and came out spending $120.
I see.
Any
reason for that?
What?
Any reason for that?
Yeah, because the entire chain is closing.
Ah, okay.
No more fabric store in America.
That fucking sucks.
Yeah, it really does. Like, literally the only other options will be Walmart, which usually sells, a grand total of, like, 20 to 40 different things and never what you need.
Uh-huh.
Like, you can buy zippers at Walmart and thread, more or less okay, but actual fabric, you won't really find what you want. And independent fabric stores, but they're usually selling, like, stuff for upholstery. There's not really, like, fashion fabric stores or quilting fabric stores or anything like all-purpose.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, Joann's already wasn't the place to buy faux fur. They had absolutely horrendous prices on faux fur. Like, what would be $30 My fishing buddy caught a large sea turtle.
Oh, fucking okay. Jesus. What the fuck?
Are you seeing this
I'm
guy?
I'm seeing it.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, a fur that would be like $30 a yard online, which is already kind of pricey in my opinion, is like 60 or 65 a yard at Joann's.
Right.
So that was kind of dumb. But they had so many things and you could go around and touch everything, and the only other like major place to buy fabric was a site called fabric.com.
Right.
And it shut down like a few years ago. And that sucked because that's where a lot of like people started buying faux fur because you could get it for like $20 a yard, and it was the only website where you could buy half yards.
Okay.
Yeah. Every other website, it's only full yards. Joann's, of course, lets you buy as little as an eighth of a yard at a time in person. Which is absolutely fantastic, especially for quilters. And people who make, like, accessories.
No, I fucking have not. I am so far the fuck away in this game. Been trying to catch some fucking freshwater fish. All of them.
I saw, I bought all the shiny, stretchy stuff that I liked. So I got like a silver metallic and an oil slick fabric and 2 yards of faux leather.
I have a question.
Stretchy.
I have a question on, because since we're talking about fabric.
Yeah.
What clothes are we gonna give the goblin?
Well, I figured we can go to Goodwill and find stuff.
Goodwill.
I did try looking for fishnet fabric. They were completely out, which makes sense because fishnet fabric is really cheap, so people probably just bought it even without needing it. But like, we can get fishnet tights and turn that into a shirt or leggings easily. A tank top is really easy. Honestly, I'll show you some of the fabrics I bought. I was thinking we could use some of the black pleather to make her something, whether it's shorts or a shirt.
Right.
Because that would be really easy. It's it's hard to work with if you're inexperienced with it. But for me, it's easy to work with.
Okay.
And it would be really simple to work with on a character where I don't have to worry about how comfortable the garment is. So it's okay if it's too tight.
Okay, okay.
Trying to think. There was a couple things I got that I was like, I want this, and also it could be useful for the character's clothing. But I also have a few other random, like, fabrics at my house that we could use. Especially because you said, like, her clothing style is, like, stuff she found or stole.
Yeah, that's basically the miss of it.
Yeah, yeah.
Just stealing shit.
Yeah, like, fishnet leggings are super cheap. I might even look up fishnet fabric on Amazon, because I want some for myself for some projects, and then I could just use the scrap for her and not even have to charge you.
Yeah.
It used to be like $6 a yard at Joann's, or maybe $9 a yard for fishnet fabric, which is a good price. Like, usually when I'm going to buy fabric, I expect it to be $12 to $20 a yard. Unless it's like that kind of broadcloth that we got for the main body. I was very pleasantly surprised when any of the fabrics I found were less. If I ever find a fabric less than like 12 to 14 a yard, then I'm pleased.
Okay.
Which is why, I mean, I brought like 8 bolts of fabric up to the cutting table and only spent $120. And it was minimum 1 yard of everything because they're going out of business. So I bought like 8 to 14 yards of fabric and spent $120. Oh, and that includes, they had like jewelry accessories on sale too.
Oh,
So
shit.
I got like some lightweight silver chain and some O-rings and stuff to where I can make jewelry for the plushie as well. Because I thought about Curry's earring.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
And
keep
I
forgetting
knew
that
that
she
I would
wears
want
jewelry.
some chain for myself for some of my costumey stuff.
I would recommend just not following through with getting a Rolex.
Yeah, no. Although, a fake knockoff, I bet we could find one for really cheap on AliExpress.
Probably.
That would be really funny if we got like a $5 knockoff Rolex. I would put like a bit of Velcro on the back of the watch face and then
Right.
a piece of Velcro on her wrist so that it stays in place and doesn't fall off, but so that it can be super loose and the chains sling around.
That'd be funny.
Because she's tiny, and presumably in that world, the Rolexes are normal human-sized, not fitted for goblins, so of course it
Well,
wouldn't
I
fit
mean,
her right.
I think everything just fits on her as normal because everybody technically is a lot bigger than she is, so all the clothing would technically be baggy. But you know,
Exactly.
because
Except for, okay, so speaking of that, one of the thoughts I had was to, like, buy a shirt, and then instead of sewing it to take it in, like, in a perfect, neat way, like, I could do that thing, I don't know if you remember that thing where girls would put slits on the sides of fabric and re-tie it in little knots.
I've heard of that. I think I've heard of that.
Yeah, and then there's, another option I thought was just cut a rectangle out of the back and use like a really big, like, embroidery string instead of actual thread and do like noticeable X's to sew it together instead of trying to hide the stitches so that it looks like something she or another goblin did. And then the third idea was like just using a rubber band to make the shirt tighter by pulling it together like at summer camp when you're
Right.
wearing a shirt when girls are wearing a shirt that's too big. So that was 3 cute ideas I had for her. for clothing things.
Okay. Damn, this fucking game.
Too relaxing.
I'm gonna be tired.
I made another picture of Tampapo-chan.
Oh, good. What a surprise.
Pictures, Lord.
She lives rent free.
Perfect. I love it. Yeah, the bow works really well.
So I know that you have, what was it? The Peo Peo, which is, what did you have in mind for Peo Peo?
Yeah,
Well, that's a Peo Peo becomes a fucking character, like, if it's necessary. But, like...
You said there's lots of other magical girls, so one of them is obviously Peo Peo.
So obviously, yeah. Did you read through the fucking past story decisions for each of the characters? Vex?
No.
Oh yeah, they're supposed to like
Where
each
is that?
one of the it's going up at the character design chat.
Okay.
There were it was supposed to be a lot darker than what it's supposed to, and Peo Peo was technically supposed to be a reformed drug addict.
Oh yeah! I remember you mentioning that. And then you said something about not being sure if you should write it, and I don't remember if I responded, but I think you
No.
should.
I appreciate
Most
it,
people
Vex.
that write drug addicts don't know anything about addiction. They just ask other people about it.
Yeah, that's basically what I would end up doing. But at the same time, it's just like I have like my own experiences with minor drugs.
Yeah.
But like I said
It's more
before,
than what most people can say about themselves.
Yeah.
Cigarettes is still a drug, am I right?
Yeah.
Yeah, then yeah.
What's interesting to me is I moved from like where weed is a drug in Georgia to where it's legal in Colorado, and it is really interesting how different the culture is. Because people just treat it like cigarettes here.
Yeah.
Except they're also more chill about cigarettes. Nobody tries to egg people on to try things when it comes to like cigarettes or marijuana here.
It's fucking good.
But in Georgia, it was a lot of like, oh, you should try it. Unless you give like the only reason people stopped being like, oh, are you sure you don't want to try this Coke? When I was like, no, I'm on a bunch of medication because of health issues. And they're like, oh, well, never mind then. Better safe than sorry. But if it was just, no, I don't feel like it, they would say, are you sure?
I like Coke.
It's always the are you sure?
Les, no, you don't.
Oh, I ran out of Coke. Damn it. Fuck. I was about to drink some
There's
Coke
a clip
right
right there.
now. Oh, did you see the clip that fucking Les put into fucking chat, by the way?
No.
We were talking about something, and my first thought was, well, because
we still have it.
something fucking frustrated me, and it was Les' reaction that made me laugh the most.
It's still up there somewhere. I'm scrolling. Oh, there it is. There you go, Vex.
The music and the game started again, so now I'm getting sleepy again.
What's that? Oh, that's that. You know, I'm gonna go fish at the fucking river.
Wait, what? Hold on. I can't tell what's in the clip versus what's us.
Oh.
Yeah, I do that a lot.
Okay, I get it now.
Yeah, fuck me in the cock. And he's like, huh? Hi, hello, moonlit novel. How are you doing? Instead of huh? That fucking caught me off guard. That shit was so fucking funny. God, you know the fucking the art thing that makes me laugh is the fucking stupid Invincible art trend that's been going on with all the fucking random OCs.
Out of the loop.
Oh, you haven't seen it? It's so fucking funny. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see. Up here. Oh, let me in. So when I came in the stream, it was muted. I unmuted and I hear something about getting fucked. Yeah, I was talking about getting fucked in the dick. Because something frustrated me.
Fuck me in the fucking dick.
Yeah. Huh? And then Les was like, huh? Yeah, don't worry about it. It's nothing important. It's nothing important to the story conceiving that we're conceiving.
It's one of those UV moments, you know.
Absolutely.
Don't worry about it.
All right, I set you go to the thread and just go to like all the fucking like quote retweets is what you need to look at. All of it is just fucking like people drawing their own version of Invincible.
YouTube Invincible, okay.
It gets fucking worse.
Invincible Miku, okay. Maruku Grisune, Leak of Invincible, okay.
Oh my god. I think one of my favorite ones was "This is my OC question mark."
Oh my gosh. I feel like a lot of these are people that can probably actually draw way better than they drew this because they're just like memeing.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's 2 Pepsi Man Vincibles in Pepsibles. And they're different designs.
It's fucking great.
Shade Vincible.
Oh my
I'm
god.
back. I must use the restroom.
Okay, I need a snack.
Snack time.
Snack times. Just one of those what the fuck moments. It's always one of those what the fuck moments, dude. I just talk, and that's what's in my head whenever I talk. So who's the Princess Cutie avatar? I'm not hitting on anyone, just curious because I've seen the mouth move. I haven't seen its mouth move yet. Which are we referring to? Princess avatar? Oh, me? That's me. I'm Yuffie. I'm the host streamer. I'm the one that hosts. I am the one who hosts.
He's the one who hosts.
There's one where it's just a dried out Mark Grayson. It's just like, this is my OC, Invincible. I get Invincible, bro. Oh, it's so beautiful. I love Invincible. Oh god, you goblin, not human? No, I'm more than just goblin. You goblin, not human. I'm assuming you've seen my goblin form. I know you as only goblin. Yeah, I'm many things. His name's fucking Invincible. Seriously, it's been a while. It has. I think you changed your fucking name too. Did you change your name? It looks like you have. Mitch Vincible is a funny one. Fucking what the fuck was his name? Muscle Man. He's like, I miss my mom. Marcus Sebastian Grayson. His name is Imbecile.
Imbecile.
I just been listening to it. No, it's been Moonlight. Okay, then maybe I'm just terrible with names now. God, I feel so bad now. Terrible with names. Spincible. You're so stupid, bro. What's the appeal of ASMRs? I want to know. Don't be feeling bad. I'm just horrible with names too. It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, it's me, the guy who's not just a goblin, but many different things. I'm a maid right now. This is my maid form.
Appeal of ASMR is that I hate it.
Oh, what?
ASMR
Yeah, what's the appeal of ASMR?
is that I hate it. That's why.
That's the appeal? Because you hate it specifically?
Yeah.
Fair enough. I get it.
I despise it. Do you like it? You want people going mwah, 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 mwah in your ear?
I don't like mouth noises in my ear. I'm gonna be honest. It makes my mind tingle. Fair enough. I guess I just don't like mouth noises. I actually, in fact, I just really don't like mouth noises. I hate mouth noises.
You like slurping and smacking inside your ear? Oh yeah.
I don't like it. Not mouth noises? Okay, so, I mean... What kind of ASMR do you listen to, then?
Wait, I know what ASMR I listen to. It's one of my personal favorite, actually.
Tapping and clicking? Fair enough.
No,
And so
no,
to
chat's missing out. I got some of the good stuff.
What, you got fucking mouth noises? You
No,
smacking
no,
your lips?
No, I sent it. Beautiful art.
Oh, I gotta see this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, the only
yeah,
one that
chat-
makes me laugh is in Vince Shrivel.
Chat knows what's up. Until this one.
Oh, this one. This is my favorite one, too.
Yeah, it's the only ASMR that I listen to.
Is this the actual video? I thought it was the real one. You ready for this, chat? The mouth noises sound so erotic. I can't sleep with them on. Fucking wake up with a boner.
Wait, where's the real one?
Smacking and sucking. Oh my god.
No, wait. Let me find the real one. No, this is the correct one. Dude, that is it.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
The boner comment? That's funny.
Now that is ASMR at its peak.
Oh my god.
Ah, yes.
Oh my god. I hate that. Oh, it sounds so bad.
Art.
Hey.
Bad fellow streamer? No, in fact, we're gonna put it on repeat.
Yeah, replay that. Replay
Replay that shit!
Again.
It's a must now.
You wanna know about my favorite ASMR channel? Spider-Man ASMR.
Oh, are you eating at your desk?
Cooking each did.
I hear clacking of plates.
Yeah, it's good.
It sounds good.
Yeah, it's good.
I'll leave. That scared my insomnia back home. No, come back. I need the I need the viewership, please.
Hey, Les, did you ever look at the what's it, the spreadsheet that Green Nation sent you?
The song
Spreadsheet.
sheet.
Spreadsheet?
見たことありました
Seen some, yeah.
Where's the spreadsheet?
Hmm?
No, I wasn't seriously reading. Good, you belong to me. Spreadsheet. Where's the spreadsheet?
Did you like any of the songs?
Yeah. I was like,
What spreadsheet?
Odore, Odore. Of course, that's bias choice.
What was it? Kanye-chan made a spreadsheet with songs to cover.
Go flirt.
Yeah.
A whole
One of them was
tutorial.
the what's it called? Do Not Say Please was a good one.
Let us say maybe.
Maybe, yeah. And the
Um,
other one was
What was
the
it? Like the when we were at work, I was like, yeah, you did say that was in a key that you could more or less sing.
It's all good.
Wouldn't it be funny? Wouldn't it be great if you two sang it?
Which song?
Luna say maybe.
Learn to say maybe. What is that?
Luna say maybe.
Luna say maybe.
Yeah. Probably look it up. But
let me
what
watch
was
this
it?
and then find out I get fucking I get hit with them on YouTube.
Well, what was it? Kurine-chan was saying that song is really hard. And I was like, you can do it. I believe in you.
Yeah, she could do anything if she put her minds to.
You and Les, between the two of you, you can probably do it.
Yeah.
Help, まあ僕プロじゃ
That
ないよ。
treasure chest.
そうじゃないけど、なんとかできるそうくない？
できない。
まあ、the other things I put there, what was it? The other one was Supernova, and what was it? The reason I put that there is because when I was like trying to listen to it, and when I was listening to it, I thought it would sound nice in your voices,
Ah,
two of you.
really?
I'm using
Who
leeches.
else
What the
was it?
fuck is this?
Based on what I've heard the both of you sing.
Got a bone. I got more bones and shit.
Can I ask y'all, but I think mainly Yuffie would / should know this. Do you know how, totally unrelated to anything, do you know how Social Security / Medicare / Medicaid works?
No, I don't.
I figured you might not, and Les might not, but Yuffie might.
Wait. Okay, so you want to ask me how what works?
Social Security and/or Medicaid and Medicare.
Kinda no, kinda yes. I guess depends on depending on what you mean by work.
Yeah, like you know where the money comes from, that it's a tax on your own, like you have, everyone who is employed pays into Social Security.
Yeah, I know about that.
Yeah. Okay, because I'm like, does anybody not know that? Well, apparently Elon Musk doesn't know that. Because he wants to get rid of it to save the government money.
Ah.
And it's like, that's a separate thing. that's unrelated to the deficit. And I was like, okay, Yuffie's an average person. Let me see if he understands, like, that he pays Social Security himself.
Yeah, I do, but I thought like Social
Because
Security
you, like,
was for more
you've
for,
told
like,
me
us.
you, like, are one of the, like, less informed people that you, like, don't follow. Like, you and Dido are the two people that don't follow politics.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, okay, I feel like, I'm like, how can you not, it, like, I've paid way less taxes than most people because of my health issues and general lack of employment, and I'm like, I feel like most people are gonna know this, and know that it's weird.
Yeah, Social Security doesn't have anything to do with mostly just like it has nothing to do with
the people that get it
government
already
deficit.
paid for it.
Yeah. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
like my mom's been paying into it for 60 years, so she deserves it. All it is getting that money back when you retire.
Yeah.
And depending on when you die, the government gets to keep the extra. Apparently, we have like $2 trillion surplus in is it trillion or million? We have a ridiculous surplus of Social Security because of people continuing to pay into it after they've started getting it because they stay employed even after they start getting Social Security, or dying too young to ever receive what they paid into it.
Fuck.
Yeah, which is like depressing and also like infuriating that dude's like, oh, we need to reduce the deficit, so let's get rid of these entitlements. And it's like, he says it like it's a bad word, and it's like, no, and entitlements is because people they paid for it, so they're entitled to get it.
Yeah, that is correct.
Like, I'm on Medicaid. I'm on I think Medicaid is for older people and Medicare is for like young people. So I'm on, I think, Medicare. So yeah, it's like mind-boggling to me. Anyways, I'm glad you get it too, Moonlit. Okay, so other not to call us normies, but like average people. Aid for the poor, care for the old. Oh my gosh, that is so helpful. I'm gonna remember that now. Yeah, my mom is like 72 now. And I don't know if she gets her SSI yet, but I know she's on Medicare, but she's also still working because she's just worried she can't afford to retire. And now she's really worried, but luckily she's like, she's healthier than I am. She's in better shape than me, so like, I hate that she feels like she has to keep working, but I'm glad that she's capable, at the very least. So yeah, I'm like, how it blew my mind when I saw that. I was just like, what? Sorry, I know we tend to avoid politics. I was just like, I couldn't think of a better person to ask than you or Dido, but Dido, I feel like, would not want to answer at all unless he was drunk. He's fine talking about political things when he's drunk.
Yeah, I guess that's how it works. Damn, chat.
I love how I just see your nose and mouth and cigarette.
Yep. This is how real people fish.
Oh gosh, yeah. No, I'm done with my my political questions of the day. Any more than this, and I just type it into group chats or figure out which servers I'm in that are okay with talking about politics.
Yeah, we're not really political here.
Yeah.
I tend to avoid the subjects and whatnot.
Well, there's kind of generally speaking, we haven't had much need to talk about it because we're all chill with each other.
Yeah.
Baku had to ban any political talks or commentary or even memes from his server because people would get into like extreme arguments.
Jesus.
And he has very strong opinions, and it's hard for him to not insert himself in correct, like, the misinformation that people spread. But also because if he does that, he could literally lose clients and lose income.
Yeah.
So
It'd
he
be
just
like
had
that.
to decide that the healthiest solution was to ban it altogether. And he has mods just go through and if someone brings it up, they'll delete it and then post a copy-paste reminder that he now has that politics aren't allowed on the server. And he even tried let's have one channel where they're allowed to talk about it, and that did not work. That did not go well. Because the mods would get angry and get into the conversations, and then it just became a whole thing.
Everything is just personal.
Yeah.
It is.
Very relatable, Moonlit. Very relatable. I've gotten to the point where I use Blue Sky for my social interactions and posting art, so that I can use Twitter for shitposting and reposting politics stuff.
My Twitter is just fat titties. That's what it's been for like the longest amount
Well,
of
it's
time.
that too. It's also the porn.
I'm just I've been
It's like
I've been
lewd art and politics on Twitter.
Yep.
And Blue Sky is what I'm actually like on my business card for people at the vendors market. I didn't even put my Twitter. I just put my Instagram and my Blue Sky and my store envy shop.
You're gonna say
They
me
don't
say
need to know
shit.
my Twitter.
You're gonna catch me. It's like you ain't gonna catch me saying shit. I'm just gonna post stupid little comments on both sides. No one's gonna know anything about what I do, what I affiliate myself with, the things that I do, because I am an entertainer.
Yeah, exactly.
To avoid politics
That's
and my
kind of thing.
sexuality.
I'm like
Crazy.
switched to using Blue Sky for like my art and like online social stuff, is so that I don't have to worry about pissing off the wrong people or pissing off possible clients. I wonder if the fishing rod upgrade I got lowered the numbers that show up, because all of these numbers have been really low.
It's my last fish on the fucking.
Oh my gosh, Moonlit, I totally get that. I had a disagreement in the drag community, and I left almost all social media at that point, for a while, and, oh my gosh, I just heard about Repo and Daimo. That is one we should play. I agree. I forgot to tell these guys about it.
I heard about Repo. One of my friends is playing Repo.
Okay, we should get it and play it.
I checked the price, and I kind
I'm
of
looking up how much it is.
I did a little bit of overspending because it was my mom's
It is
birthday.
$10. I could get it for you.
That's
I
good.
can't buy
I'll
it for
probably- I'll
everyone,
probably get
but I
paid on
just
fucking-
earned a good amount of money, and I would not mind getting you a belated, Christmas gift.
It's all good. I get paid on Wednesday anyway. Ugh.
Okay.
Back from shopping, and the point I kind of have to hide my religion because people do have very strong opinions. Yeah, I think that's stupid.
I
think
agree.
have
I wish
strong
it wasn't
opinions
like
on
that. I will say though, having lived in Georgia, I have seen that kind of stuff, and it is very annoying, and it's way less common in Colorado, and so that makes me happy. Colorado's just so chill. I asked someone at some point if they have any idea why people are like basically nicer and care less about like people being different from them than in the South, and they were like, we don't care enough to hate. They're like, we're too relaxed, and it's not just the weed, it's also the environment and how pretty everything is. And I was like, that makes sense, honestly. Yeah, you mean Moonlit, I assume by raising you mean like the indoctrination type stuff? Like when they do it wrong? That's Dido's problem. When he learned how different it is in the South versus where he is, because he's very religious, but he does not like the like indoctrination thing that like I grew up around in the South. Because like I was bullied because I went to the wrong church. And like for a while, I think he didn't believe me and thought I was joking. And I think it wasn't until I told Yuffie that happened and retold some of the stories I told Dido to Yuffie. And then Dido DM'd me and was like, I didn't realize you were serious about all of that. Like, I knew you told me, but I thought you were exaggerating. I'm like, nope. I'm not good at exaggerating when it comes to that stuff. Oh, you were raised in Florida. Okay, so a lot of similar culture. And I went down to Florida a lot for various conventions as well.
God, see, now my fucking sugar, I'm fucking, my sugar addiction is popping up. All I can do is drink water.
You should, get those, like, flavor things, those electrolyte packets to add to water, because they'll also quench your sugar cravings. Yeah. The lemonade ones are generally really good no matter what the brand is.
Don't worry about Yorin. Don't worry. She doesn't need energy. I give her money. That's all that's needed.
Oh my gosh. Money is fuel.
My money
I will
is her
say, I
fuel.
did get a burst of energy every time I made a sale at the vendor market yesterday. And the bigger the sale, the more energy I got.
I mean, Yuffie's bracing for some
It
reason.
is Wednesday.
There
my
is,
dude.
you know the reason. Why? For a reason.
No, for a reason,
Oh,
I
for
think
a
is what you are
reason.
meant.
Yeah, for a very specific reason.
I was up for 30-something hours by the end of yesterday, and I am not used to that. That is not my norm. I have, like, sleep problems, so, like, I can usually only stay awake for 10 or 12. Before I have to go sleep for 12 hours. Exactly, insomnia. That's why I'm on sleep medication.
Please sleep novel. Wait, what? How do you know who can't insomnia? Wait, what? You two know each other? What the fuck?
What? No,
Kai and
I
Novel?
don't know them.
No,
I
Kai
think
and
they just
Novel.
read their name.
Oh, you said I'm up for 72 hours now, and he's saying please sleep. Okay, yeah.
Yes.
Honestly, I agree. You probably do need to sleep at some point, and hopefully
Well,
you do get it.
just because you need to doesn't mean you can. And that's the shitty thing about having sleep problems. Because the melatonin also stops working if you take it for 1 to 3 months straight.
Try doing rainstorm sounds. That's what helps me sleep.
That's what I
Or, like,
do.
pot-
Although I have
pot
to switch
noises.
it at least once a month.
Singing bowls.
Ocean sounds is another one that works. And then I got these, actually I got these headphones. They're stupid expensive, so I can't really recommend them because price. They're called Oslo, and they're headphones for sleeping in. And they are noise canceling and they make sound. And my new favorite sound is called Stratus, and it's like wind sounds. And it works even better than thunderstorms, but I can't imagine how else you would look that up. But it's just that's my new favorite sound. I put thunderstorm sounds on Alexa, and then I have the Stratus wind sounds in my Oslos. That is so relatable. I have cats, so that's how I get my my cuddling needs.
I used to take melatonin, but I've stopped in favor of L-theanine and what's it called?
Oh, I've heard of L-theanine, and that one your body doesn't build up a resistance to as fast as melatonin.
Yeah.
Can't the resistance decrease the longer you don't use it for?
Yeah, if you stop taking it, then your resistance goes back down. So a lot of people say you need to take melatonin 2 or 3 months on, and then 3 months off to reset. But I can't go 3 months without sleeping, so...
Yeah, that's a rough one.
Well,
Yeah,
I was gonna say you could just use like different what do you call it? Different chemicals.
Different options.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Then do sleep.
Yeah, that's kind
at
of,
different
I mean,
times.
it just been so many years of struggling to find the right thing. That's why I finally talked to my doctor about it. And actually, one of the cool things that came out of trying to get help for my sleep meds was I also have my ADD under control, my ADHD under control now.
Nice.
Which I haven't had managed properly since like high school, because I started having bad reactions to ADHD medications. I started having like the suicidal ideation, trigger warning. Sorry I said that so outright, but medication can cause that, especially ADHD stuff, so I just stopped all... Like, my doctor was like, alright, let's just stop altogether. But yeah. I'm very glad, because apparently... What is it? The medication we tried, the first one we tried for sleep, is also sometimes prescribed to people... well, like, one of the versions of it, because there's, like, you know, there's, like, capsules and tablets of different things, and apparently, like, they can be processed totally different, even if it's technically the same chemical. And then the generic, even though it tries to imitate the non-generic version, it comes out just different enough to do different things. So, the generic of whichever sleep med she put me on is sometimes prescribed to treat ADHD, and it did not help my sleep at all, but I was able to focus. And, like, for the first time in years, I was able to sit and, like, work on a drawing for, like, 4 hours straight.
Whoa.
And that was a good feeling. I was able to like do what I wanted to do.
That's what I want. I want something else. Or like.
Yeah, and it's
Period
nice
time.
because no negative side effects. Like, the
What's this
medication
called?
didn't work as prescribed, but I got the side effect of my ADHD is now being treated. That was the side effect I got.
What's this medication called?
I think. Let me see which one it is.
I got 15 minutes of sleep today.
Go to sleep.
Optimal speedrun strat.
I think it was. Yeah, clonidine HCl.
God damn. Maybe I could find a drug dealer.
I mean, it's free even on Medicaid.
Ah.
So if you even if you just have like shitty insurance through work, it's probably covered. Because that's why she picked it as the first one we would try for my sleep, is because it's
Okay.
covered by like pretty much all insurances. And then the other one, she had to like call my insurance and like explain to them why she was prescribing it to like convince them to cover it. But they said yes, so
Yay.
she just had to have an actual conversation with them.
That's nice.
Yeah, but
I was very pleased that she did that. And they have a dog at the clinic too.
Nice.
It is very friendly.
Question: as adults, how do you ever find the time to go to the doctor?
Um, yeah, you take an hour off work or telehealth.
Telehealth.
Yeah, a lot of like my psychiatrist does telehealth appointments. And so I only need like 15 or 20 minutes and I can do that while I'm eating. And same with actually my like main physician. Even if I like have a cold or the flu and need to get on steroids or antibiotics, I can do a telehealth appointment and talk to her. Now, my initial appointment I had to have in person with my primary care physician, but when I got my new psychiatrist, I didn't even have to go in person for my first appointment. She asked if, like, she said she would like me to come in person at some point, just so we can, like, meet face-to-face and interact, but that it wasn't necessary, so I did one in-person appointment, but now it's all over Zoom at the computer. That really sucks that it gave you night terrors, Moonlit. Because I have night terrors too, but it doesn't exacerbate them for me. But one of my anxiety medications I used to take, I had to stop taking past, like, dinner time because it would make the night terrors so much worse.
I don't really know. I never took anything that gave me night terrors, but I do ashwagandha for some reason. Gives me sleep paralysis if I take it too close to a nap or bedtime.
Huh.
That's crazy.
Interesting.
Yeah, I thought that was weird too. So then I was like, hey, by the way, does ashwagandha, is that supposed to give you sleep paralysis if you take it too close to sleep? And they're like, and my brother was like, no, that's odd.
Yeah, that's a side effect that the not okay kind.
Yeah,
there was
but
this
how do I
cool
put it
thing
works?
that you might like, a test that my doctor did. It was just like a mouse cheek swab, and it was a like metabolic processing test, and it basically gave them a list of like a bajillion, like dozens of medications for various things, and said how my body would metabolize it, and put it on a chart, and basically was able to tell us which ones I might have side effects from, which ones I am likely to have side effects from, and which ones I will have side effects from, in addition to ones that should result in no side effects and should work as prescribed. And it was really interesting, because I thought about, like, the meds I'd had issues with in the past, and I looked through them, and they were all in the likely or will column of side effects. And that was, like, very validating to see, because I was like, oh yeah, I remember my night terrors got worse when I took propranolol. Oh look, it's in the third column. And oh yeah, the trazodone, they prescribed me to help sleep, but then I would be like dizzy and lightheaded for 2 hours after waking up, and so I couldn't drive to work, and I ended up getting fired because, quote, we really need you in the office, even though they hired me as a remote worker. But the teachers just, well, they're not very good with email, so we need you to be in the office if you're going to be finding mistakes.
They're not really good at doing their job, is what I'm
They're
hearing.
not. Literally, one of the history teachers wrote books by hand and then typed them up.
That's weird.
It's really weird. Yeah, it's not okay. I didn't like that company. They were also one of those we're all family here kind of companies, and in like the toxic way, and like we've got what is it? You don't have to work the last 2 hours today because this Friday because we're having a baby shower for insert name of woman you've never met who works in a different building in a different department. By the way, everybody, please bring a baby shower gift of about $20. And we're like, what? No! What do you mean? This happened
how about
3
no?
times in the 3 months I worked there.
Oh boy.
Yeah. I later learned that one of the girls who we had the work baby shower was the niece of the boss's wife. One of them was the cousin of said niece, and one of them was a friend of said niece. So, anyways, most of us said no, we're not buying gifts, and so he sent, like, my manager, weird person to send, but sent her with the company card to go buy
Yori's back.
And put our name on all of them. And I just thought that was real. All of it was weird. Yeah, I hate bosses that don't keep their word. It really irked me because I liked that job too. Like they may not have liked me. I heard I mean, Cody heard it more than I did. I only heard them talking behind my back once, but Cody and one of the other people said he heard them talking about quote unquote that tranny in one of the offices numerous times. So that was weird to know that was happening. I'm like, oh, that must be why I was actually fired. Because I was good at my I'm sorry, but if you're an editor, there's no such thing as finding too many mistakes. It's called doing your job well.
You're finding too many mistakes. I'm sorry.
That's what they told me. I was finding too many mistakes and making too much work for the teachers who write the books. And I was like, well, it wouldn't be as much work if they would just, like, let me correct the mistakes. Like, there was I'll never forget, the funniest one to me that I just started laughing about, and I showed, one of the other writers, and then all my, like, friends in the office. It was a diagram of a cell, and, it was missing one of the parts of the cell. Oh. The part it was missing was the mitochondria.
Of course.
If anyone went to American school, they probably know mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Yeah, no, it was missing. There was no mitochondria on the diagram. I was like, I just am gonna fix this. But they wouldn't just let me write a list of the things I fixed. They wanted me to ask permission and ask the teachers how to fix it. And I'm like, if the teacher made the mistake, why do I need to ask them how to fix it? Like, another one was a map of the Middle East that was incorrect and had, like, 2 countries sharing a border that don't share a border. And someone was like, oh, the map is probably just outdated. And I was like, I don't think so, but let me look it up. And nope. Jordan and Lebanon do not share a border. Did not share a border. There's a whole country between them. Damascus and Israel touch each other, and it had Jordan and Lebanon cutting between Israel and Damascus and sharing like a huge chunk of land. And I was like, this is not the shape of these countries. And this was like 4 years ago. This was before like Gaza and everyone in America learned about the shape of the Middle East. And so I brought her the map and I told her it was wrong. And she was like, how? And I was like, you're the history teacher. I know how. And I was like 29 and hadn't taken anything history or geography since high school. Because I went to art school, so I didn't need to learn anything. I didn't have to do any history. I did art history, but we didn't have to learn about where countries were.
Bottoms gather to fish. Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, Mr.
Hi,
Sauce
Saucy.
Man, he gets it.
Hi, Saucy. How are you doing?
Not to make assumptions about, anyone other than me and Yuffie, but
Other than you and Yuffie.
Okay. First thing you do assumes okay. Just me and just me and you. Fair enough. Right?
I mean, it could be the others, but
Fair
I
enough.
feel like ace people, you're either neither or both, or you just don't care.
Huh?
Oh, because Stefix is talking about me because I'm asexual.
I would tell a lot more about the Middle East, but the sparking of the debate. Yeah, let's not. Let's like I said, I am an entertainer and I entertain. That is
Yorin and
it.
I can talk about that stuff off stream, because I like having Yorin to talk to about that stuff.
I'm on break though.
It's fascinating
but
to
I'm
me
a
too.
good
Like,
gamer.
fun fact, everybody, Yorin's the one not
Appreciate
from
you coming
America,
by.
and is probably the only one besides me or equal to me as far as like political awareness.
It's amazing,
Like,
honestly.
knows as much about American politics as me, but also knows about the rest of the world.
Political? Is that a gas station?
Is that something
I
I
love
can
you,
eat?
Lest.
Politics? Is that like a Lego brand?
That sounds like a restaurant or something. I don't know.
Sounds like a part in the Matrix.
Politics? Is that the sexual alignment of ticks?
Pigs have sex?
Politics? Isn't that when you have more than one partner?
Yeah. No, it's where you have more than one like tick or fidget or issue.
Politics? Isn't that word that isn't that the name of the bird?
Oh, it's when you have multiple lice. Oh, that
Ah,
sucks.
shit.
Like hair lice and sea lice.
You're right. Pubic lice and head lice.
Pubic lice are the same as hair lice. It's the same species.
Not anymore. Fucking
Oh!
rebrand. Hi, Pikachu. Hey, Yuffie. Do you know what?
Sorry,
what?
Pikachu.
Do you know what this
Okay, good,
what this
move
calls
on.
for? This calls for another beer. Oh fuck, you right. Shit.
Another beer.
You fucking right. What am I doing with my life?
Join me in the drinking. I got passion fruit soju today, and it's quite good.
I don't get it.
It's
Don't
the first
worry.
time I've ever seen it, and I really like passion fruit margaritas. I was like, ooh.
Fucking Pikachu. Pikachu reminded me what I really am. An alcoholic.
I'm on the PC.
Is that
welcome back.
Yori?
Yori and Flo!
Yorin, are you gonna
Sabia.
join us in fishing?
Yorin Furo.
You guys want to play Lethal Company or something?
Lethal Company.
Drink.
I have been wanting to play that again, but we don't have to. I love espresso martinis also. Yes.
I'm afraid I'm gonna scream a lot when I play Little, so maybe not. You guys
Also,
need
Yorin,
to
I
be-
cannot hear Yori.
It's fine.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's fine.
And another thing that I'm fasting, so yeah, no drinking, no nothing, no food.
Don't worry.
Well,
Don't worry. I'm
yeah,
only
okay, a
drinking.
question, which I assume the answer is yes. Are you at least allowed to like drink water
I
during
got
the day?
42. I got 42 beers.
No.
What?
Oh,
Oh,
okay, that
what?
was something I was wondering because I read, but you're allowed to like eat or drink after sunset and before sunrise.
What am I?
Yep.
Fucked up.
Yep.
Okay.
Hmm.
I only like recently learned like the difference between
Okay, I already got fucked up.
fasting and oh gosh, what's it called? When I was little and all of the Jewish kids were like, I can't eat this anymore for the next week.
Oh, that just like
I thought that was different.
Maybe
I thought that was
Lent?
Lint.
Maybe it's Lent I'm thinking of.
Lynch.
For Lent.
The only,
Excuse me.
the only kind of people
Yeah.
I know who does that is
I recall my
overseas
parents
Indians.
reading rice and water.
I need
How
to
do you
turn
read
yours
rice
up.
and water?
Yours is quiet.
It's called Lent. Eat.
Lent. Okay. Eating rice with water.
Ah,
yeah.
eat. Okay, no, yeah, we're reading rice.
Yeah,
and
because
water.
some like different cultures that fast have different.
I'm gonna be
rules
honest with you,
for it.
Pikachu. I'm surprised that your parents can read rice and water. I can only read English.
I can read tea leaves.
That's crazy.
Wow, and tarot cards apparently.
Yeah, although not as tarot cards. I'm really bad with remembering all the
No, you
like
can't, Yuffie.
the non-major arcana.
What do you mean
Any
I
of the
can't?
minor
You're
arcana
lying.
from the
I read that
suits, I'm
correctly.
bad at.
You read these nuts?
There's just too many for me to remember.
Oh my God,
Like, I
please.
used to have a good chart that was like, okay, this suit
Fuck.
generally stands for this, and then the different numbers are a spectrum. And I just, for some reason, can't even remember that. But the major arcana, the pictures are usually, like, explain it so well that it becomes a lot easier.
Ooh.
Especially with the right deck. That's part of why I'm a big fan of, like... A lot of people say, oh, you should only read tarot with the deck you were gifted. And I'm like... Yeah, whatever. I believe in, like, finding a deck that you can read easily, and if it takes you buying 7 decks until you find the right one, then that's okay.
That's a
The whole
weird,
thing about
weird
the whole thing about
fucking
me fasting, right?
culture.
It's really fascinating how people keep asking me, can you at least drink water? And when I say no, they were like, holy shit, how do you survive that? I'm like,
This,
I
this,
get-
time in
so
between.
I think because in America, most people make an exception for water.
because you can live without water for 12 hours, you definitely can.
yeah, but
Yeah.
I know
Oh,
you
yeah.
can
it's terrible.
up to 3 days.
Yeah, I
but-
go without water almost every day.
I'm gonna fight you, Vex.
That's cause Vex, yours is entirely different issues.
Yeah.
I also lack water. I don't drink
But
enough
no,
water
it's
every
like
day.
it's only if
One
you
drink
go
a
like
spoonful of
72
sugar.
hours straight without water that it starts to become a problem. As long as you drink a little bit or some every, within a 24-hour time frame, you can go the daylight hours without it.
Yeah, you definitely can. I tried that before when I got dengue one time because I cannot get anything into my body.
Oh my gosh, Moonlit, I love that.
Might need to-
But yeah, a lot of people just like have a misunderstood about me.
Don't throw me in there.
But it's more like when think of for your body like a machine, right? Sometimes you just need it to rest. Your organs
Yeah.
need to rest. That's why it's, when you're fasting, it's actually good for you.
That makes sense. Yeah, because I've heard of people using it also as a tool to detox, and to help like with
Oh.
diet management for like health reasons, not necessarily weight loss reasons.
Because you.
I was
die,
told
you know,
today
if you
I
keep
have to
on-
drink more water to help reduce lactic acid because of my like loose ligaments.
I check. I was studying for certification. What are you being certified in? I'm certified. I'm a certified gooner.
I'm glad that Pikachu also understands.
I'm a
the
certified
forgetting to drink
Spider-Man
water.
ASMR.
Cybersecurity. Yo.
Oh, cool.
Shut up,
Oh.
Les.
That
Shut
sounds like
up,
smart
Les.
people shit.
I'm certified jork in it. Gooner, exactly. We're certified gooners in this area. Yeah, it does. You follow me, you're a certified gooner.
Better pay.
And then I go to my following and it's going down.
Well,
Like, what is this?
let's communicate myself from here then.
I
Yeah, I was
certify
about
in
to say,
taking
no,
Yuki's
we're gonna
kneecap.
lose like 2 of our group.
We lose like half of viewership, all viewership. And like lose a bunch of fucking people. Not even people who are who weren't even watching. I lose them too. I'm gonna fucking die. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die, aren't I?
Where are you
Fuck.
gonna die?
I'm gonna fall in the water because I'm drunk. Ah, no! Stop! Stop! Oh wait, I don't even have bait. What the fuck is wrong with me?
It's been so long since I drew wings that I forgot the segments and had to look it up. What shame. How shameful.
I hate my bod and mind. Either body is tired or mind won't shut down. Or mind is tired and my body won't. Right now, both my body and mind feel like fucking sleeping right now because it's fucking game.
Yeah, Lethal Company would wake us up.
Yeah, but Yoden can't scream.
You don't have to
Oh,
scream.
because it needs to be quiet.
Lethal this company. How about you lethal these nuts in your mouth? Fucking got him.
Yo.
Got his ass.
Oh, you lethal my testicles in the back of your jaw.
They want one though. I want to at least try.
That's supposed to be
try a lot of
kinky?
armor.
Question mark?
They're supposed to be fucking aggressive. You do it first. Present them. The fuck, chat?
Present balls.
Present your balls.
Yeah, you.
I hope you know what gum
you
is.
say it first. You say it first. Just present them yourself. Don't make a sentence present it. Okay. If you
Yuffie's
decide
balls
if you
reveal?
want us to do it, you gotta
Yeah,
do
therapy
it
this
yourself first.
afternoon. You should talk to her. You should talk to your therapist about everything. Everything. Fucking every single detail of your life. Tell her like
Yep,
how you
that's
woke
the
up
point.
and then like
therapy works?
every single step that you took to get to the bathroom. Every single action you took while taking a shower. Everything. I don't know.
It is how to get therapy to work properly.
Oh.
My sister still hasn't figured that out yet. So like, she was in a bad marriage for like 4 of the 5 years because she
Oh,
never
bowling
told her
bowling
therapist.
ball.
She thought it was her job to pretend it was okay.
Oh, that's sad.
You can tell her about everything you
Yeah,
heard on stream.
Well, I
Tell
don't
her-
know. I think it passes past sad and into stupid after a certain
we-
point.
Do me a favor. Do me a favor, chat. Tell your therapist everything that I'm talking to you guys about, and then tell me the results of what it is, just so I can get therapy for free.
Oh no.
Is therapy even covered by insurance? It doesn't.
Yeah,
right?
some of it.
Yes, it
Is
is.
it? How does that
Yeah.
work? There's like what one
do you mean, how
therapist in
does
like
it
the
work?
entire state.
It's covered under medical.
Therapy, so I cannot.
Yeah, but there's like one therapist in the entire state.
In your state, there's like one? What?
I know I put it there's like a what was it, like there's a grossly small
Look at it.
amount of medical professionals that can get certified for it, and like the
That
people who
is
can
cool.
actually
Cool. Maybe you can try ask the local doctors. Maybe they know someone closer. You know.
There's also
right.
a lot of doctors who do online, and I don't mean BetterHelp. I mean like actual,
Dude,
like
not
mine,
go
like how my
to
psychiatrist does
BetterHelp.
online.
Whatever you guys do, do not go to BetterHelp. Also help me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come up to your house. I'm gonna shove my fist up into your ass until you can taste my hand.
She was gonna say that she's gonna fist you, and she literally just described what fisting is.
What if chat
Yeah,
said?
yeah.
What if they liked it?
What if they're into it?
No, I will say, Baku went to telehealth, and they did confirm what I told him. I was like, there's like various problems that I would complain about to him, and I'd be like, all right, David, you need therapy, and if you don't get it, you get to choose. Which one are you? Are you lazy or are you depressed? Because some shit had been going on for a few years at that point, and he was like, okay, yeah, you're right, I'm probably depressed, I will get help. And he just couldn't, he just did BetterHelp, and that was, like, what got him started into getting, like, I think he sees someone else now, but for him, who had never gotten therapy in his entire life, and thought, oh, I can't possibly have any mental health issues because my best friend Vex has horrible issues, and surely I would recognize them in myself because I'm so good at helping him. And I was like, nope. You turned a corner at some point there, and it's probably when that bitch accused you of all sorts of horrible things and got you blacklisted from the comics industry under a lie. And he's like, oh yeah, that would make sense if that's the starting point. I'm like, yeah, no shit, bro.
It'd be funny if it
Homicidal
wasn't sad.
tendencies sounds funny.
But still, BetterHelp is not a good place to start with. Like, I'm glad he got the good RNG because BetterHelp.
Yeah, he
doesn't
got
have
lucky,
professional
and that's
help
what I
at
told
all.
him. I said he got lucky that it worked for him. He got someone who was actually licensed, because you're not guaranteed to get someone that's actually licensed or anything through them. And he got lucky. The person he found also, they just do BetterHelp on the side. They also have their own practice. So, yeah, he got lucky. Which figures. He tends to get lucky like that a lot.
This game is bullshit. Why can't I drink and fish at the same time?
You can. What are you talking about?
I can drink and fish at the same time. You can only fish or drink.
Well, but you
Can
can.
you let the fish drink?
Fish after you had your drink.
Yeah, but I want to do it at the same time.
Oh my god, I forgot you
was
can
a
fish in your
question.
fishing buddy bucket.
Sounds like a skill
That's
issue. It
kinda
sounds like a fucking coding
poses
issue.
a question. Like, does fish ever drink water?
Yes.
I assume so.
They've
Yes.
had to, right?
Yes, they do.
But they're in the water.
Yes.
Fish?
They drink
Yeah.
water and they are in the water. They drink water.
But they're also in the water.
Use the water to also breathe as well. So
Yeah,
they cannot be
well,
possibly drinking it.
that's like a yes,
Do they breathe in
but
the
a lot
water
more
as well?
complicated. Well, I mean, they
Are we
need
drinking
oxygen.
air right now?
They
They need
they
oxygen.
breathe water and it filters over their lungs for them to get the oxygen.
Just fucking
But a
with you
lot
guys,
of
I know
fish,
about it.
scaleless
I'm
fish,
just fucking with
don't
you
have to
guys.
drink. Usually, they absorb it through their skin.
You
But
fool!
scaled
You've
fish
activated his
do
chat
drink.
card.
What, you talking about me and my fish shit?
Yeah. You talk to a
Yeah, I am the fish master. Did you know that certain fish, namely eels and marine mammals, as well as a large variety of seafaring birds, have a special gland or organ that filters the salt out of seawater so that they can drink it?
I got a
Wow,
special
I didn't know
organ.
that. That's cool.
I got a special.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Either an organ or a gland. It's kind of different people will call it different things. Exactly, marine mammals are not fish.
If
That's why I said like certain fish and marine mammals and seafaring birds.
oh,
Like I think not seagulls, but if I remember maybe pelicans
Fish are food, not friends. Excuse me.
or cormorants.
Just because you said that, I'm gonna go eat a goldfish next time.
Fish are friends and food, excuse you.
There you go.
I have a pet eel, and I bought an eel donburi at H Mart today. But they're different species.
eel is tasty.
What if they were the same
I saw this
species?
one video.
I would
Eel
have very
tastes
mixed
good.
feelings,
About-
but I would definitely, like, if it were possible to buy, like, the type of eel that Japan makes into food, I think they're really cute, and I would definitely keep one in a fish tank if I was allowed to.
Fair enough. Oh, what'd you say about a video, Yoden?
I saw this one video about a cow playing around with a dog, and then like there's a caption saying that, well, what would you eat why would you eat your friend? And then there's a Chinese guy just come and say like, you know, Chinese people are just being around and it's just free proteins everywhere. Wait, you would eat that cow?
Fucking fucked. Good lord. You know, every
See, I
time
don't
you
even have
bonk,
to
I'm the only
make
one who
a-
hears it.
I don't even have to make a moral decision on whether or not to eat beef, because my body can't handle it!
I have no morals. I eat anything I want to. I would eat a person if I could.
And it's just that's not.
Well, then you don't eat anything you want to.
Well, I can. Is a difference. It's like just legally fucking can't. No one. Everyone's like, no.
follow the
I
laws in
don't
eating
like
what you
being
can.
eaten. I don't like being eaten. And I'm just like, well, fuck you too, bitch.
Would you eat maggots?
Here's a
If
bit
they're
of tip
done
Those are
for
legal.
anyone who a bit
Those are
concerned
legal.
about eating beef or not. That is not related to health issue. Like cows do emit like the greenhouse gas thingy. So you
Yep.
you need to require to eat it in a way to reduce those greenhouse gases.
Yeah, chat. You hear that?
That's
you
what I
you wanna reduce
consider
global
like a
warming? Eat a
moral
cow.
thing.
Cow.
Better for the environment, for like the world, especially America, to cut down on beef consumption, especially because of how much goes to waste.
See, chat.
Oh.
We all
Well, I
I'm
don't even
hearing
have
is
to
that
do
we
that
gotta
'cause I
keep
can't eat
eating
it
beef.
anyways.
Because if we stop eating beef, that means that the cows will destroy the earth. You gotta keep buying
Yeah,
beef.
Cows with Guns is a very accurate song. Fat and docile, big and dumb, they look so stupid, they aren't much fun. Cows with guns. They eat to grow, grow to die, die to be dead in the hamburger fry. Da 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 da. Cows with guns.
How
Nobody
about
thunk
guns?
it. Nobody
Cows
knew.
have life. Like cows also got like can have a happy family or. But you don't forget that cows has been domesticated for years just to be
Yep.
eaten.
It's delicious.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well
it tastes
deserved. They
great.
fell for a trap.
Like, there's a theory that, like, basically the cows that have been domesticated for food are probably worse for the environment than the ones, like, before they were domesticated. Because, like, bison apparently aren't even as bad for the environment as cows are, and bison are bigger and produce more meat.
It just means
And
we
it's
should
better
kill all
meat.
bison
It's
so
leaner and
people-
healthier. And more vitamin rich.
You hear that,
Yeah,
chat? We
bison.
gotta eat bison now.
I'm gonna convert. Ida eats lots. Oh my god! I caught a massive swordfish from my buddy in the bucket. This bitch.
That bucket is wild. What the fuck?
It really is.
God.
But yeah, Ida is so big that like in order to like get enough food, like calories and protein, he has to eat a lot of beef, like a couple pounds a day usually. Because it's just he can't afford to replace it with how much chicken it would need to be or fish, and like if he were to switch to chicken or fish, he would need to also spend money on supplements. And like he should be doing that right now anyways, but like beef is just the affordable way for him to eat, being the giant monster that he is. But I'm like, when you move here, we should get you onto bison. And he wants to get a meat freezer, and he was talking about buying like half cows at a time because he knows how to like separate all the meat parts, so he could just buy half an animal and do all the meat prep himself. And I was like, we should get you bison instead.
Just fucking hunt for your own food at this point. Fucking eat venison.
That was kind of another thought I had, right?
What the fuck?
Also, like,
I'll eat
bison is
bison
the only
now.
way I can eat burgers. But even then, it sometimes gives me a stomach ache, but elk burgers, that's the good shit right there. I love an elk burger. And no tummy ache, and no bathroom problems.
Deer's good too,
Yes, I like deer, venison.
kangaroo.
Kangaroo's good, but I haven't had it
very
in very
bloody.
neat forms.
It's very bloody.
That
It's
makes
like-
sense.
It mostly tastes of like iron. But
That makes
damn, the amount of
sense,
pepper
yeah.
they used of the fucking steak that I ate, they used a fuck ton of pepper. Holy shit.
Yeah, deer, if it's not drained properly, you can taste, like, the irony, coppery taste. That was why one of my ex's family was really big into hunting, and I was like, oh my gosh, I love venison, let me have some. He's like, no, you've probably only had it in a restaurant, so you won't like this. Elk burger, it's kind of partway between venison and
I've had
bison,
elk
I would
before.
say. It's a little gamey, but not so much so that it's, like, repulsive, if that makes sense. It's more flavorful than beef. And I think it's more tender than beef as well. Like, for example, if you were to get, like, a well-done beef burger versus a well-done elk burger, in my experience, the elk burger is a little more tender. I agree, Moonlit. I also like stuff that's a little gamey. That's why I was so mad at that ex of mine that he wouldn't let me have the venison, because he's like, oh no, you won't like this because it's hunted and it hasn't been treated in a factory. This is the real shit. And I'm like, yeah, let me have some. He was like, well, I'll let you have some of the chili, but you won't like a deer steak. I know you won't eat it. And I was so mad. But that was like one of the early signs that he was an asshole. He ended up breaking up with me over a game of D&D. Like because of, not during the game, but because of the game. So yeah. He's dumb, yeah. Well, he was the DM, and he was bending rules that shouldn't be bent, and I was complaining to him about it, and one of those rules resulted in me not being able to take any more levels.
What?
Any more levels?
Couldn't
What
level up.
Why?
I couldn't level up as a ranger anymore. If I wanted to level up, I had to pick a different character class.
That sounds like a speedrun category. No level up.
No level.
Yeah, it did not. I was very mad. I was very mad. And someone else had already... I was the third it was a deck of many things for any D&D nerds who know. The deck of many things, every card is one of a kind, and once a card is drawn from the deck, it disappears. The deck always appears to be full, but every card that is drawn from the deck disappears until no more cards can be drawn, and the cards are simply blank, and then the deck poofs, and it goes somewhere else in the world. And instead, he wanted to have fun and use a physical deck of cards for all of us to draw, and he decided that if one person wanted to draw from the deck, everyone had to draw from the deck. So someone decided they wanted to draw 7 cards. So everyone had to draw 7 cards, and we ended up with a lot of duplicates because he kept shuffling the deck every single time someone would draw a card. And
That's
so we
weird.
ended up with 3 people that could no longer draw from the deck, 2 people that could summon 7 giant army ants, and a few other duplicates. I only remember the 2 that I overlapped with other people because I thought it was really weird and stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Thank you, Moonlit. I also DM, which is why I knew it was illegal and, like, not... I'm like, if you're gonna bend those rules, you should tell your players and make sure that they agree.
Like, move it too
Especially when you're already doing, like... It was already a fairly homebrewed game. So it really annoyed me.
Piss. Piss.
He was a man baby. I was very validated a few years later, though. He lived with his 2 best friends that had been best friends since, like, elementary school. Oh, excuse me. And, they ended up kicking him out of their apartment, like, 3 or 4 years later.
Nice.
Because he couldn't hold down a job, apparently. He even flunked out of police academy.
There's a good readers at least.
I agree, Slide. That's the sort of thing you should play test before doing.
How do you play test for D&D? How does that work?
Little short things. You practice die rolls. Sometimes you do it like by yourself and pretend like you're multiple characters. Some players will play test their characters by doing like a fake encounter by themselves. We had a guy who did that for his Shadowrun character because he was trying to figure out how to min-max and figure out what he would need to change. So he like min-maxed his stats, but they made his character like not take advantage of how good his stats were so that he didn't overpower everyone. But the only reason he didn't overpower everyone was because his character was like lazy or forgot to do his laundry. And that was I thought that was a cute way to like have a character that is min-maxed because he really liked the numbers and the math and figuring out how to min-max, but then not being too strong compared to everyone. Ran a
Fun
whole
stuff.
campaign to test out by myself. Yeah. I don't do that. I don't run whole campaigns, but I'll run like die rolls and stats for people's attacks and stuff. But I'm much more of a change things on the fly, like change the number of enemies or change the roll of a dice on the fly if things are going a certain way. And it's like, this was not supposed to be hard. And they're having a very hard time, or, oh, this enemy was supposed to be hard, and they killed it in 1 hit, so for the next encounter with this enemy, I'll add 3. I am Vexy. I am here. And I DM our D&D campaign, and I still have to finish writing Season 2.
Do we have, what's it called? The overlays for that at all? Do you have any plans for that?
I know he wanted to get overlays.
I do. I still do.
You had found someone that was a good price at one
sent me.
point, but
He
I
sent it to me.
I don't remember if they were open.
It might be. It was on Vgen.
But yeah, our first season, I basically made like a Minotaur labyrinth. And they thought they were just going to some ruins to get some stuff because they, blew up the tavern. Typical typical D&D intro. And then they found an imprisoned young... I think it was young.
Golden dragon.
Yeah, it was past Wormling. I think it was a young gold dragon. And the Minotaurs were using him to sniff out gems so that they could, like, harvest gems, and then they figured out there was someone bossing them around, and now they have to... They took the dragon to a guy to see if he could get off the, like, enchanted stuff, but the guy was like, I don't have everything. You'll need to go get some materials from my contact, who, by the way, lives in the Feywild. So the next season is basically Feywild Adventure, but I run Pathfinder.
Remember, guys, don't get enslaved.
Exactly. I like, not quite, like, I follow the, standard lore for characters in, like, the Pathfinder. Like, I use PSFRD a lot. But I also, like, Yorin wanted to play a fairy, so I, like, found the monster thing for a fairy, and we converted it to a playable character. And then we had another person who couldn't quite decide what race they wanted to be, because they wanted to, like, be one of their OCs, basically. So I basically homebrewed a species, like a race for them. But I basically consolidated, like, 3 races to make sure it would, like, still be cohesive. It is, yeah, that was one of the things I looked at. Was the actual D&D stuff for it, because Pathfinder only had a fan-made character sheet for it, so we looked at the D&D stuff, and then I looked at the Pathfinder monster manual entry to see, like, how it would be different. Because I was a little worried about, like in, I think it was D&D 3.0, or maybe 3.5, where Fey levels were a thing, so if you wanted to play a Satyr, you got, like, 8 levels of Fey. And they were like, oh, you can't play a Satyr for a level 1 campaign, because you'll be the equivalent of a level 8 player character. And I'm like, well, just make me weaker then. At some point.
The only
I don't
vivid
remember who
memory
this
I have
person is.
about that ruins is the fact that we were trying to make the Minotaur fall in love with one
Yeah.
of the badges. It was so big. We almost NTR them.
It is now, yeah. Satyr wasn't back,
You're gonna
back when I
fuck
first
the
played
badger.
it.
You been talking about fucking the badger's wife?
Yeah.
Terrible idea.
Yeah,
I hate you
yeah.
guys for that one.
I like how you fucked the rat, though.
Oh, I mean, I had to. I needed a free
You
room.
fucked the rat though.
Yeah, what's wrong with that? I got a free room out of it. You guys wanted a fuck thing for no fucking price.
Gosh, I can't even remember
I
the
mean,
name,
you gotta-
because it wasn't rat folk. I can't remember the name of that species.
The rat.
It's a
Yeah.
good thing you don't get any disease while doing it.
Do not fuck the rats.
Yeah, he doesn't know that I rolled for
furries.
that.
Wait. What'd you roll for?
Diseases.
I could have gotten a disease?
Yeah, that's
I
always
didn't know
enough.
that. I don't know that's how we're playing
You went
things.
to the sketchy inn and slept with the innkeeper's sibling, and you couldn't tell which one was male or female. But once it hit on you, and then I said something about chest, you were like, "Oh yes."
I told you it was for a free room, obviously.
And it fit with the character.
Exactly.
Yeah, don't worry. There'll be other weird fuckable characters in the next campaign.
Thank
One that's
God.
your height, in fact.
Thank God. Well, that's my height. Fucking Christ. I had to fuck the rat. Yeah! What the fuck else was I supposed to do? Not fuck the rat? Sometimes a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do.
Me too, Moonlit. Me too. Yes, in fact, I don't know if you guys know what it is, but Moonlit might. It's called a fear, which I'm typing it into chat, because Moonlit might know what it is species-wise in, like, Pathfinder and D&D. They're cute little things. I think they're also... It seemed like they're usually male, but I couldn't quite tell based on the description. Because it didn't say, it just kept saying he. But I was like, whatever, I want there to be a girl one. Because I wanted the shopkeeper to have, like, an assistant slash coworker slash co-manager that was like worried mother vibes, even though she's like way younger, because he's like a absent-minded aquatic elf who's like old but acts like a very aloof. That's the word. He's
I
aloof.
see.
Been staring at this screen for
I
hours.
spent $2,000 a
already.
digital edition from Wizards of the Coast for actual digital copies. Oh.
That hurts my heart, Moonlit. I could never. I'm too broke for that. I have copies of like a couple dozen books.
Was that like a actual thing, or did you get it from a scalper? Because that price will be unreal.
No, there are so many books that is perfectly logical to get the official books for that much, even for just digital copies, because there is beyond dozens of books, and like sometimes you'll get lucky and they'll be on sale for $10 or $20, and other times it's the same as physical copies. I think part of why I leaned away from D&D was because I was really into 3.5, and then one of my exes was like, well, I'll only play if we play 4.0, and I was like, fine. And then a couple years later, it was well, I'll only play if we play 5.0 from another person. Like, there was so much more make it up as you go and ask your DM for permission that I just found it not as fun, and I found it to be more restrictive. Like, there's no guidelines. I think it was 4th edition where there were no guidelines for creating magic items or magic weapons. Whereas in Pathfinder, there's literally, like, charts where you can roll a dice and figure out, like, what, bonus stat it has, or if it has, like, a spell effect. And there's, like, tiers, because it's, like, magic weapon +1, +2, +3, and there were, like, different tiered charts of different things in Pathfinder. Okay, good. I'm glad they brought that back, because I found that very annoying. Because I would ask my DM, like, what kind of enchanted weapons or magic weapons were for sale at the shop, and they said, well, what are you looking for? And I'm like, a list to pick off of? That's what I'm looking for? And they were like, oh, well, I haven't made any. And I'm like, ugh. Huge octopus.
Inky.
So yeah, I'm glad they brought that back again, because that drove me nuts. I was like low-key offended when, like, I was like talking for months to a partner about playing D&D together. Or Pathfinder, and they said, they said they were fine with either. And then they were like, oh yeah, I got you physical books for your birthday. And I was like, oh, awesome. And they knew I liked 3.5 or Pathfinder. And they bought me the DM guide and Advanced Player's Handbook for 4th edition. And I was just like, why? Like, we already had digital copies, so what was the point in getting the physical when I'm not gonna use this anyways? Like, A, because I'm fine with digital, and B, because I'm not gonna play this without, like, he was the one, I was like, I don't want to DM 4th edition, so if we play 4th, I'm a player. And yet he bought me the DM guide, and I was just like, what's the point? I don't I don't understand. I still don't understand why that was done, but in hindsight, very little that person did made sense.
You're friends with me.
I
Oh,
do
those
not
make
see
sense.
the smoke from the... I saw the notice that there's a meteorite,
I'm
but
gonna
I don't
find
see
I'm
where it
steal
is.
from you. Oh, I see it.
You see it? Dang.
Grind never fucking ends. I've been grinding since 4.
Oh, I just realized I'm rich again.
I can't fucking do this correctly. Being drunk sucks sometimes.
I didn't think this game was realistic.
Being drunk was supposed to be fun. No, I'm not gonna catch it!
I've unlocked a new private island prop.
Oh god. It's too big.
Where's the bobbers? Give me the
It's
bobbers.
too big, I couldn't catch it.
Can't do it.
Yes, I've unlocked all of the bobbers. Ooh, duck or lily pad
bobs
or a
and vagines.
bomb. I feel like a bomb suits me.
You hear that,
And
chat? He
bubbles.
unlocked all the bobs and vagines.
Ooh, I can buy an edgy trench coat or a lab coat. I'm gonna buy the edgy lab coat.
Minnows?
Okay, now I have 2,000 money
Luffy.
left.
Yes?
For the good and love of everyone, please buy new rod.
Yeah!
I bought minnows though. Yeah, I got minnows now.
Not even like a new rod. Like just increase your power.
Nah, I'll be
What does STO stand for? I'm bad with acronyms.
Sexually transmitted other things. I don't know. I'm just fucking guessing.
Sexually transmitted organisms.
Oh yeah! Sexually transmitted orgasms. Let's go.
Gosh, you guys.
Star Trek Online.
Oh, got it.
Don't try online. Okay.
Sexually transmitted obstacles.
Which lure? Oh, I'm using Lucky. Chance to gain a small amount of
This
cash.
is gonna be the worst fucking bait that I'm gonna use because my fucking fishing rod is gonna catch shit. I could do leeches, but I don't think I can do anything with minnows.
Oh, but the rainbow one! Oh, I'm gonna save up for the rainbow one. And in the meantime, upgrade my buddy.
Oh my god! No, I'm not earning any of this. I am not earning any of this.
No, but it looks weird with my shirt because it's white.
Only he upgraded his rod, don't you think, guys?
Nah.
Yeah, if only. Too bad you can't.
Yeah.
For
Think I'll do
reasons
that.
that we can't really know.
Let me think. See, the thing is, we don't understand is because it's all reliable, dude. That means it's reliable.
That's literally all it means. It's old.
Yeah, all reliable. Old and
Sure,
reliable.
keep lying to yourself.
Oh, you
Keep
can have
lying to
no
yourself.
mouth now.
Oh, I have the whole fucking. I have. Hold on, let me show you what I have. I bought that a while ago, actually. Or I didn't buy it. I think it was given to me.
Yeah, I got the no mouth for free.
I think it was free for me too, actually. But it.
Cute. But you still have the cigarette. That's funny. Alright, I can hold more bait now. These are my little guys.
Okay. Another minnow. Let's see how bad this gets.
I'm still just on leeches. I'm so glad I have a new bobber. I love it.
The new fucking Overwatch skins are looking nice. They're fucking pop star skins. I probably actually might spend money on Overwatch just for this one.
Gosh, me waiting for Marvel Rivals to add a new Luna skin so that I feel like coming back to the game.
Did they add a new Luna skin? I'm pretty sure they did.
They had one, and I don't like it. Unless they added... Maybe they added another one? Looks like they might have added another one. They did! Okay, it's okay.
Hey, Yoden.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
How
had this,
far did you
the
get
gala
with the
dress,
commission? By
and
the
I
way?
didn't like that.
Oh,
Commission.
the lifting your spirits commission.
Uh, it's exactly where I stopped yesterday.
Ah, okay,
Because I got tired.
For sure.
Her Shining
Okay,
Star
done right
costume.
now.
I didn't like the outfit itself. I loved her hair, didn't like the rest of it.
Ah,
But this new one's not bad.
it's been annoying shit
I'm
for me.
A lot of pink though. I'm not that into pink. But I love purple.
I almost done with the current grind, and I'm gonna set up another super grind again so I can draw.
Right. All good.
And then with this, after 4 fucking years, finally I finished this grinding.
I'm using worms. Let's go.
I almost forgot that bit.
Let's go. Huge largemouth bass.
You were just
How many
working,
buckets do you all
weren't
have? What the
working
fuck?
it
Oh,
out?
one's salt water and one's fresh water.
Yeah.
I just have fresh water. I'm a freshwater fisherman. I've been staring at the script as I'm like thinking of what to write, and I can't think of what to write.
Have you considered writing about Tampopo?
I was thinking about it, and I was just like, that'd be a waste of time.
What?
Why is it a waste of time?
Out of spite.
Yuffie, the longer you drag this out, the more head.
It's not. It's not. It's okay. It's not the headcanon that I'm worried about.
Yeah, the
It's
more gay
dialogue
Tempo
that I-
gets, the longer you
It's
take.
what's this fucking? That's not gonna change what she actually is.
That's what you think.
What was I gonna say? No, I'm not having trouble with that. I'm having trouble with what his mom is saying during it. It's a very simple saying, but I'm trying to like portray that she's very motherly.
I thought it was really good in the first iteration.
Yeah, but like I'm trying to like I mean you have the earlier iteration. You can take a look at it just so you know what I'm trying to do.
Yeah,
You,
but
you want me to flip through the Asian mom books for the
No,
dialogue?
no, she's supposed to be a good mother.
Hey.
Oh! Well, then you should talk to my mom.
Aw.
It's funny because March 10th is Mario Day, but it's also my mom's birthday.
Your mom's a Mario?
My mom's a Mario. My mom is a
Is she
me
a good plumber?
Mario. It's a her Mario.
Also, earlier I bought a new carpet for the room,
Ooh.
and it's kind of funny how my cat doesn't like try to get on it yet. Like he was on it earlier. I did force him to put his feet on the carpet, but he was slipping away because of how soft it is.
Oh my gosh. Cats are so funny.
Yeah, this guy is funny. Like the way he sits made him look like a roasted chicken. Yeah.
I love it. Chimpkin.
Damn, dude. You know what I want? I want that hot sauce that they add to, you know those fucking noodles, the one that they always use for spicy challenges.
Yeah.
Oh, those one. You want a recipe for it?
Bulldog, whatever. Well,
Oh, I like bulldog.
I just want the because there's a hot sauce bottle with that, and I want that specifically.
I have like 4 of those bottles.
Ah, lucky. I had 2, but they expired before I got to use them again. Even though I was really close to finishing them.
I also have like the times 2. That's also good.
I had Cabanera and the regular.
Oh, I meant like the bottle, just the bottle.
What do you mean?
Yeah, the just the bottle of sauce.
The pure liquid.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. They have flavors to the sauces.
Yeah. You have the carbonara. That's also good.
Yeah. Why am I not able to fish?
You out of bait?
No, I have 13 worms left.
I eat that
There you
so
go.
much, it became normal now.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah,
that's
no
basically what I
longer
was doing for the
spicy.
time being.
I eat that with rice. Just spread it on rice and eat it. Or like a chicken sandwich, I will fill it with that too.
That sounds good. But also, it sounds like my stomach would die.
I just realized that I'm packing Yoden with so many fucking jobs. I asked her for 2 emotes, a present for my mom, and like just what did it? Is it like 2 Yochapons? Is it?
I haven't received the Japan order yet.
Huh.
You just say you wanted it, but you don't
What the
specifically
fuck?
say what was it.
I think if I remember right. Okay, so the 2 emotes you got the pictures for. I just need to send you the money. The first Yochapan was lifting your spirits. Second Yochapan was gonna be an actual Yochapan where you just fuck it, like, you know the agreement that we had before where you just draw whatever the fuck, like just a meme.
Oh, you just want a random.
Yeah, I want to bring that back. I've been a little slow on the on that.
Yeah, no worries, but I had to finish this one other job first. I was promised to draw a maid outfit for someone.
For who?
No, you're not
Do we know
allowed to
this
work
person?
for anyone else, only Yuffie.
Only me. Have you ever played Animal Crossing? I did. I maxed out the friendship of Rosie.
But these are one of the people who jump started my commission career.
Well, now I'm the
You know
one
we're
who's
being
gonna end it.
sarcastic, right?
No, I'll be the one to end it.
Well, you gotta pay me more then.
It's no longer the career you wanted. Now it's the career you want to end.
I mean, I could end it, but it won't be too nice for you.
Yeah, I'd go fucking out of business too. Good bullshit. Huh?
Yeah. What was it called?
You're in business, UV?
I have like streaming and YouTube. Technically, it's a business.
Oh.
At the lightest
I thought-
degree, it's a business.
I thought you had to make a profit for it to be a business.
Well, I do.
No, you don't.
Oh, is that so?
I
didn't
would
that.
know.
I
No,
said
you
it was a
only have
business.
to,
I didn't say it was a good business.
Make a profit to pay taxes.
Yeah, I told you. It's a business. It's just not a good one.
Damn, boy.
I learned more about
Someone
business
today?
every single day.
I'm sorry. What you wanted?
Cool, are you trying to murder someone today?
What do you mean?
It's a business. I'm like, damn, dude, you didn't have to go for my throat. I didn't do anything to you. It was one comment. It was one comment, Ko. I just said how you had a morbid curiosity. God, it wasn't even meant to be a bad fucking. It wasn't even a bad observation. It was just an observation.
Well, you know, I don't know much about business. You know.
Yes, indeed. But
He's
you know,
like,
what?
I didn't know. I'm just asking questions.
I'm just here.
But that's
Because
one
what
of
was
the
it?
savage
Kurina-chan's the
ones.
one that's business orientated, not me.
Yeah.
Business not that hard. It's just that the
I'm
more you
following
learn
in my
about it, the
father's
more-
footsteps. We're both failed businessmen.
Like learning business is fun and all. It's just that some at one point you're just gonna spiral down to a deep depression because how bad business practices is and how you gotta learn about it.
Oh, I'm glad I'm not a business major. I don't think I'd survive. I think I'd quite obviously die.
It's fine learning it. It's just trying to practice it is the one that make you wanna off yourself.
See.
As a business person and a talent manager, if you how does business do? How does business work?
You get
How's
lucky.
that going? For you?
in this area, you just get lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, just get lucky. Don't be like this most of the Malaysian where if you got a business rival, instead of just having a healthy competition, you just send a black magic to their house.
Send black magic to the.
You every competitor that you go against, you have to make sure you give them a gift, and that gift just so happens to be a pipe bomb.
Only if they cross me first. If they don't do anything to me, I don't do anything to them.
Bro, at my business, everybody's a competitor. I don't know what the fuck you mean about crossing. You started your business in the same territory I did. You already double crossed me.
That's your problem, not my problem.
Exactly. Welcome to show business, baby.
That's not business. That's just mafia.
Ah!
It's true.
Mafia does
Nah,
business.
It's also
Yeah, it's a
true.
business.
I'm pretty sure that the mafia is my family's business. I don't think.
Yeah, the bagel mafia.
I didn't know you were.
Yeah, poor one.
I didn't know you were
Pretty
part
sure-
Italian.
You know, not all
What?
mafias
I
are
know.
Italian, right?
I know.
Okay.
Just messing.
I know.
I just had to make sure.
I think the Yakuza
Yeah.
exists for a reason.
Yeah.
Yes, I
So
know.
I'm
I know he's
confused. How
stupid, but
does-
give him some credit, okay?
I'm a little bit still confused. How does business work if you're not making money? Then what is it supposed to do?
It's
Keep you busy.
Is it so?
Busy. Business.
Sometimes it's providing a service, not necessarily profiting off of providing that service.
Oh.
Such as
Well,
Like
it's
you
mostly
be
happen
providing
during,
it.
it's
Like,
mostly
think. I
happening
mean, there are
at the
things
time when
called
you just started.
non-profits,
Oh.
but it stands for non-profit business. You know?
Oh. So they're still considered businesses?
Some of them are, yeah. Some are like
it was a.
charity organizations where they're just there to accept donations and divvy them out, but some of them are like businesses that go and run soup kitchens are more technically businesses.
Oh.
Like if they have volunteer employees and things. And think about animal shelters. Animal shelters are usually non-profit, but they're still businesses.
Oh.
Like they still have employees that they have to pay, and they still take in money, but they're generally not for profit.
The more you know, I guess.
Gonna ask a question.
Yuffie, are you a non-profit?
Why do you continue to ask these questions? I feel like I should be mildly insulted.
Curiosity, Yuffie.
I mean, the answer is kind of yes.
He's like, are you trying to insult me?
No?
Sorry, I'm trying to be content.
You are Ko.
No, wink.
You are.
Wink.
Fucking Christ.
I thought
Is this is this not going to be added to the highlights though?
This wasn't even gonna be a highlight. This is the type of game that I add to the thing. But man, am I missing out on content?
You are. Yeah, you forget that these games are great for content because we just shoot the shit.
It's like
And talk shit. You know, both.
podcast. He's pulling his cock out.
Oh
my god.
If a podcast is just basically you're discussing about stuff.
No, to be fair, chat, if you guys
CFO.
donate to me $69,420, you get to see my cock.
Alright, GoFundMe, we said that right now.
And like the real thing, not just a drawing of it.
Yeah, like my actual thing. I actually have a picture that I can use.
Say what, 69 something?
$69,420.
Oh,
That's a lot of money.
That's a lot of money
Yes!
for a picture.
Fuck, you think I'm doing this for free?
Yuffie's dick pic
I will
was-
in bells.
Oh,
I said
okay.
dollars. USD. I made specifically sure I said dollars.
Set up like a race. Yuffie dick pics goal.
Yuffie dick pic goal.
Yeah, it's gonna be on the Gobathon. Then we can mass produce goblin plushies.
Wait. I have to clarify. I have to ask for clarification. Does it have to be a one-person purchase or a community purchase?
It's a community purchase.
It's a community goal.
Yeah. Why are you
know-
asking to stop? No one's gonna. I'm not gonna. Okay. First off, I'm not a big streamer. That's not gonna happen.
Oh my god, you.
$69,420? No, that's not gonna fucking happen in a week.
Who said? Does it have to be within the week?
Yes, within the
What
week.
happens if
The
it's not?
Gobathon.
It's during the Gobathon.
It's
That's
during the
when
Gobathon.
So you're
You
only
are
accepting donations on the Goblin.
Why do you guys want this to be a thing? I'm so confused why these questions are coming up. Right
No,
when I said that,
I-
what's that money is coming up?
Listen,
We're trying to be content.
there's an air of mystery around you.
I could hit
About
up
my
Walter
penis?
White real quick.
That
You
can
know?
only be solved with dick pics.
What air of mystery? I told you how big it is.
And he's not a commercial plushie yet, Pikachu. That's the key.
Yeah.
But we can make that change.
We can.
Dude, why?
You could dabble in some stable.
I mean, real
business, you know?
talk, we should say if one person donates over $1,000 by themselves, then they get a copy of the plushie.
I was gonna say it because I thought we were still on the first part of this conversation. I'm gonna be honest with you. I had to hold myself.
No,
I
not
was
the
like,
golem
no.
stuff, the plushie stuff. I'm back to plushie.
I'm
all
dying
about
of
me
their
making
RT.
money, okay?
$1,000? Whoa! Don't mind if I yes.
$1,000 for a goblin plushie? Crazy, am I right? Try crazy.
No, not for
Poke
goblin
dollars.
plushie.
No, dollars! USD!
Imagine $1,000, 1,000 USD for a life-size goblin Yuffie plushie?
That you could potentially have sex
steal.
with? I mean, yeah, sure.
Oh my gosh, it's only $200 more than the life-size Gardevoir plushie?
Oh, right, huh? I forgot. What would be comparable? What Pokemon is comparable to its size?
I don't care about the
Gardevoir.
plushie. How much for the picture? That's all.
Lucario
I know, why are you
plushie
asking
also?
about the picture?
Cause content.
Everybody
trying to make
donating
content
is
for
gonna
you.
be like, oh, so like, how much is the goal again? I'll be like, tell them the actual goal of the goblet, right? They're gonna be like, no, the other goal. It's like the other
Yeah.
goal.
Oh, Moonlight,
The other-
Moonlight
hit
might
it
be out
ending,
of the
hit it
loop. I
ending.
am making a life-size plushie of Goblin Yuffie, who you can see now on stream. and she is going to be what, 3'7"? I think was the height. I don't remember, but yeah, she'll be roughly the size of the Lucario plushie.
Ah. Well, I will get a Yuffie. I mean, if you pay $1,000, yeah.
Yeah.
Because this isn't an industry. I want her, but I need to save. Well, we're hoping that the Gobathon, but we get the Gobathon done enough so we can throw it through, because we don't really know the exact price of how much we want. But if somebody randomly comes in and just donates $1,000, then I'm guessing that really just, at that point, we're just doing fucking God's work now, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Because then we can cover the expenses of making 2 plushies, and I still get a couple $100.
Chat, with the money that you give me, if that ever happens, you literally just bought me a house. And at least all I had to do was trade a dick pic.
Or if you make the 69,000.
Yeah.
Well, a house is
Yeah,
way more
what's
than
stopping you,
69,000.
Hey, it'll be enough for a small house. It'll be fine. It's a tiny home.
You can buy a studio house with it.
Yeah, exactly.
I knew a person who went to my college who built a tiny home, and they drive it to conventions. They do artist alleys like all over the country, so they just drive
Did
their
they sell
tiny
that
home
dick
around the
pic?
country to go to conventions.
No, less.
In New Zealand dollars? I don't
Wouldn't
know.
that
Let
double?
me look up. Oh wait, Echo. How much is 1,000 USD in New Zealand dollars?
1,000 US dollars is 1,760 New Zealand dollars and 87 cents.
So 1,000, assuming NZ means New Zealand, 1,700 NZ.
What if that's what happens, dude? What if like somebody actually there's actually like a bunch of people who start donating like $1,000 each time just to get a fucking goblin plushie?
The more copies of something you make, the cheaper the material cost ends up being.
Moonlit, you're gonna be very disappointed. This thing isn't like, it's not like I had professionally shot the fucking thing. It's just a picture I took because a
Oh, you're
friend
talking
of
about your
mine.
dick pic again.
Yeah. Because my friend was asking about it, and I was like, "Fuck it, why not?"
Yeah. The goblin is just a life-size, realistically proportioned goblin plushie.
But I like goblins. Well, they pay for
With
the goblin.
sumptuous breasts, because I had the genius idea that instead of trying to sculpt breasts out of foam, that we would just buy a set of fake tits.
That would work.
Yeah.
See, chat, if you pay a certain amount,
Moonlit's on the goblin thing.
Yeah, good. Don't stay on the goblin thing. Sorry, I'm paranoid as fuck right now.
Yeah,
Yuffie,
you
the
keep
reason why
trying
we
to bring it
asked the
back to your dick.
question-
We're all talking about goblin.
Listen, Yuffie, the reason why we ask you questions so you know how to deflect this question the next time someone asks you for it.
We're
Dude,
trying
and I
to
already
be
found the
even more
artist.
effective. Go on, True
I found an artist who's
What do you-
gonna 3D model Goblin Yuffie's face, and then a friend who's gonna 3D print it to make sure it's perfectly proportioned.
Yep.
Nice.
I get
Yeah.
turned on by goblinesses. I feel it. I do have it,
Can
but
they-
no. This one specifically. The main reason why I want the goblin is just because it'd be funny to have something that actually represents my streams whenever I go out to conventions. So I was like, fuck it.
Yeah.
I
Did they
love short
3D
snacks.
print the picture?
3D print
What do you
one
mean
picture.
picture?
Nothing.
No! What? No! What the fuck?
Les, I think your not sleeping behavior is catching up to you now.
そうかもな。
Nothing. Don't worry, Pikachu. Don't worry.
Les just suddenly made a very lewd comment, and we were all caught off guard.
We had to think about it for a bit.
Yeah, we're like
I
not used
hesitated to make that
interpreting
joke.
Les
Like,
that way.
Do I ball or I be ball?
The we ball, fuck it, we ball.
Unintentional pun of a ball as well.
I get that. Damn, it's already 5.
People out here asking.
I didn't get
about
it. That's why I don't
blushing.
know. Don't worry.
Oh, damn,
You're
it is.
asking about the Neil Armstrong.
Neil Armstrong.
That's okay, Pikachu. Don't worry about it. Or I can
Yes, I
explain
go.
the joke and therefore make it less funny.
Do you want to make jokes unfunny? Is that what you're telling me?
Listen, sometimes it just happens that way, okay? Ah, I should have done this wing first. Okay. That's okay. We'll do our best.
Curiosity list. Did you like any? Is there any song in particular that you liked out of the list?
The cat song was also good.
Kid song.
The cat song.
Kid
Which one was
song,
that?
남답게.
No, no, no. Scrolling.
Oh my gosh, I just had a great idea. We should do oh god, what's that song called?
Oh, this is also one that I picked.
Goodbye. Na 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 na. Yeah, there we go. Kiss him goodbye. But we do the cat cover. Nya 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 nya. Hey hey hey. Good meow. Nya 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 nya.
The only meow cover I know is the one from the Billie Eilish song where they go meow meow
Oh, meow 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 meow. Meow, meow.
Meow meow meow.
It's so overdone to the point that even
Okay, I
Billie
remember it
Eilish
now.
herself singing in the meow voice, in the meow one as well.
Pensiones.
Do we have like a set goal for the?
For the Gobothon?
Yeah.
I need to do that. Honestly.
Hito money.
Hitomani, yeah.
I've been so I was so overwhelmed prepping for the vendor market that I couldn't do anything else. I could
It's all
do
good.
nothing.
Once you complete it, then you should be able.
Yeah, and it was yesterday. So now I'm tired but done.
I'll put it on
So
the
like,
table.
I know the feeling. In fact, I just got rejected by one of the market as well. So I'm like, you know what? It's a good thing they rejected me because I do not have the money to pay for it.
Yeah.
11 years ago. Whoa.
Well, 本当に think that Supernova would suit your choices most.
Supernova? What?
Because, what was it? It was based on.
That's something about?
Sorry, I'm drawing Tanpopochan again.
Okay. Fourth time again, second time today, or third time today, Ko?
Second time, I think. Because I
really
didn't
like this
draw
character.
Tanpopochan when I finished the one with Satsuki in it too. I didn't have to draw Tanpopochan. Tanpopochan's already done.
Okay, Christ.
Yeah, but look, she's just so cute.
You know, the best part about this is that I can make a separate. Like streaming has its own way of like making a profit, but with like if I do start doing writing and stories, I could technically open up a Patreon.
Yeah. But better is Ko-Fi, because Patreon charges fees.
Also, Patreon doesn't allow certain kind of content.
Well, it's not gonna be lewd. Magical girls.
There's only going to be magical girls on your Patreon.
Well, just the stories basically, right? Like anything that has to do with the comics and whatnot.
I don't get it. I thought you were just going to post this in like any public sort of thing.
Oh no. The comics itself, like the story, that's gonna go in about any website that allows you to post that comic. What I'm saying is I can open the Patreon for people to fund to have the comic made a lot more consistency or whatnot. Like, you know, give me actual time to actually write these things without having to...
What some artists will do is they'll be like, 1 page a month, unless I get this amount per month on Patreon. And if we get this goal, it'll be a second page per month. And if we get this higher goal, you get a third page per month. Like that?
Yeah, and whatever we add to the Patreon would mostly likely just be like background stuff. Like maybe like off comments of like stupid discussions that we have for ideas in the future.
Yeah.
So cute. It really turned out really cute.
밑에
네가.
탐보보장.
응?
탐보보장.
見たいの?
Oh, did you not finish it?
I'm not done yet.
Oh, you're not done yet. Okay.
It's still dry.
Oh.
Seasoned with cum.
I'm stun locked by that comment. What?
It's somebody posted a picture of a Chipotle bag, and I'm assuming it says seasoned with cumin. But because the cumin is cut off, it just says seasoned with cum.
Oh my
gosh.
Oh god.
Insert let her go meme. Yo, did you know, right?
The accident wasn't your fault.
There it is.
What hunter rank are you? Were you in the 100?
70.
Okay, now why are you showing me men? At the beginning, you were showing me very curvy women. Now you're showing me men. What the fuck? This is not what I asked.
Are you on Twitter?
I'm on Twitter.
This is Joey editing.
Yeah, it happens.
Every time somebody said come, play this theme.
I heard about this character Belial, but I don't know what he's from. But he's
Belial,
got a
like
good bulge.
B-A-L-E-A-L?
So, I know the actual demon is pronounced Belial, but maybe the anime or video game that he's from pronounces it Belial.
Yeah, it's Belial. Would you like to be interested to know about him?
Yes, I am interested. He looked very sexy in the one image I saw on the internet.
Okay, so let's go back to the way back when he was first introduced. Like he's a sex fiend, like a very sex fiend. He fuck anything and he would like to get fucked by anything.
Okay.
Good, love to hear it.
Okay.
Insert let her go good ending meme.
So the thing is that when he first released, we didn't expect him to be like the developer doesn't expect him to be that popular because
I'm
like
sorry,
it just
boys,
made
we
him
can't compete.
horny out of nowhere at all. Like yeah, legit, no one can compete with him at all. No
Chad,
one
I'm
can.
sorry, we can't compete.
Like
We
even in the
failed
official
society.
medias, right? They were trying to make this fucker a sexiest thing. Wait, let me find that one thing. Belial Dakimakura. This official, by the way. Where was it? Found it.
God, no.
Okay.
Excellent.
This is the Dakimakura design that they had sketched up first.
Oh, I know this guy. Isn't this Grand Blue?
Yes!
And
He's got more
this is the
clothes
one
on than
that
the art I saw of him, but it's definitely him.
This is the one they decide.
Excellent. Good.
You're telling me that's an official?
That's official.
What?
I'll
the-
take
oh,
one,
okay.
please.
They know their
Lay
audience. I
right
guess.
next to my sexy mermaid body pillow.
They really know their audience. They really do. And then there's this specific image, which is the summer version of his character. So it actually
I know this
exists as a summon in the game. And where usually when you summon in the game, they will show like a split not like split seconds, more like 3 to 4 second of animation. For Balaya's animation, it's just like water trickling down from his abs to his crouch. They'll show the crouch part very specifically, by the way. And you can almost see his testicle picking out from it.
That's what they said in the post. Something about like tell me about God. Where was the post? I don't remember if it was on Blue Sky or Twitter. But someone said something comparison. He's like, we could talk about comparisons when we have more men with their testicles peeking out like the Leal or something like that.
Yes.
And I was like, who is this that I have not heard about and is clearly my type?
Be right back.
But then in the main story, he's actually the antagonist, and he lost in time and space now.
Ever go out to a movie
But
theater
hey,
and just order
at
nuts?
least he with his dad now, which is very very likely want to do some incest stuff with his dad. So I tell you, this guy has no fucking morals at all. And now I'm gonna show you something amazing. Balaya trailer GBM Rising. This is the official trailer, by the way, for his character in the game.
Here we go.
Just for the browsers one, not the actual browser game. It was something. It does.
Oh, getting an ad for lotion before the video. All right.
I'm gonna watch this, but like not show chat.
No, the video it says very tame.
No, I'm
very
not gonna show
tame.
chat. No, I'm not gonna show chat. Just I don't care if it's tame. I'm just not gonna show chat.
By the way, the song in the trailer is called Parade Last, and yes, it's about sex.
Is he in a fighting game? He is. This is a fighting game.
It is a fighting game. In fact, this fighting game is on sale right now.
Fight Night?
Fight Night?
This one is Granblue versus Rising.
I heard Arc Knight, and my dead ass was thinking, was it Fuck Knight? I was just like, this dude is a Fuck Knight. He's got fucking everybody.
Yeah. I'm feeling the gender envy right now.
It's very, very sexy. Even I cannot deny that.
Very gender envy.
God, he gives me like Doflamingo vibes.
Actually,
He's much hotter than Doflamingo.
Except, yeah,
I didn't say, I wasn't gonna say that Doflamingo's hot. I'm just saying he gives me the vibes.
Mingo's not
He got
even
the
close.
drip. This guy got the drip, dude.
He really does. He really does. You know, one of the most
What about
memorable
the 7
line that came from
charismatics?
him.
I'm gonna fucking, I'm
when
gonna,
they-
I'm
when-
gonna shove you into a locker, Pikachu.
Wait, another thing about Balaya, right? When he first came out in the game as one of the anniversary story, one of the most famous line that he said was "Let me sodomize you," but the English translation was trying to protect us. They would just translate him saying that let me ruin you instead of sodomize. Like if you don't mute the game, you would actually hear him say sodomize.
God damn! What the fuck? Jesus fucking Christ!
I feel like it's even more lewd changing it to "I will ruin you." Like that. That sounds more lewd than "Let me sodomize you."
Okay, let me look for the lyric for his song. Where was it?
Yeah, having somebody say I want to ruin you sounds a lot more like loving than "Let me sodomize you."
I wouldn't say it sounds loving. I would say it sounds more like a hentai comic.
Aggressive. It's like when I said it's like the difference between Let me put my balls in your jaw. To let me stick my testicles in the back of your jaw, in the back row of your teeth.
We're clipping all of
It
this. by the
sounds
way.
very aggressive. Clip that.
Clip all of that actually.
Clip it. Clip it.
Let me lie. Let me lie. I'm not gonna say it again. What's a 9? Or like a fucking
Wait,
5.
how
Get
do I do
fucked.
that thing?
Charisma's in the house. That one's a funny one.
Okay, this is the one of the lyrics in the song. You can just read that out loud. And it's
Hell,
very,
let's get
very
to the
wrong.
finish line. Welcome to the body. I'll say it really, really plainly. Ah hell, let's get to the finish line. Welcome to my body on body parade. Go ahead, let your mind go. Feel the fire between your thighs escalate. It's our hot white night. We can just melt away. Strip down to the skin till you're ready to begin, and I'll finish the holes in your hate.
I'll fill your hole in your
Oh, excuse me, and I'll fill the holes in your hate.
They're not slick about this, they're really not.
Yeah, I saw the song name was Parade's Lust.
Yes. Which is funny because they were supposed to make it opposite of the other one songs. It's called Paradise Lost, but they just made this instead. But yeah, Bella is a great character. If you want to like make a really horny character, please use him as reference. Do not take
Yes.
anyone else.
So are we raising 69 for $20,000 or
I
not?
mean, if it happens, it
No,
happens. I'm not gonna
probably
say
only
no.
need to raise like I don't know. I'm like,
Oh,
how much
wait,
money do
wait,
I
wait.
want to earn? I would love
Wait,
it
let
if
me
we
calculate,
raised
let me
$800. But
It'll
if
be
we
nice to
don't,
get
then
69 for $20.
I might not charge Gobby that.
Okay,
Gobbo
okay, here's
Yuffie
the
that much.
calculation. If we can get 138 people to just pay $500, it is possible.
To get the picture?
Yeah.
Why is this important? Why is this important? This is not the point. The goblin, oh my god!
Because you made a deal.
You
Look,
shouldn't
I'm not
have
gonna
said
say.
anything about it.
I'm not gonna say. I'm not the type of person to go back on my word. If it happens, then Twitter's gonna have a field day. But it's a joke. It's a fucking joke. It's a joke.
No, a joke anymore if it's gonna reach, you know?
You shouldn't joke about these things, Yuffie.
Look, I
Yeah?
even if
Are
it's
you
a
learning a
joke,
lesson? Have you learned yet?
No.
Have you learned yet? No. Like,
Yuffie doesn't go down. Yuffie goes swim and then Yuffie goes swing then fall flat. See
How
the
many times
idea.
do we have to teach this old man a lesson?
When have I joked about something and then it actually had to be something that I had to do?
Probably gonna be this picture.
It's not gonna. No one's gonna pay $69,000 for a picture, dude.
Oh, the silence.
I don't know.
is
Y'all joked about the plushie, and now that's coming true. So
Yeah, but the plushie is
Same
like
with the
kind of
greeting
like it's
card as
cute.
well.
It's nice, you know, and I get to use it to
Plushie
like
is
make
nice,
little fucking
but not
stupid
as nice as
content.
the picture.
Did you
Okay.
forget about the greeting
How
card?
long has this been?
excuse
Closer.
me. Thank you.
Did
I
you
gotta
forget about the
stop.
greeting card?
The greeting card. Okay, the greeting card was like these are like cute things, non-offensive things. What you guys are talking about is my dick.
Are you saying your dick is offensive?
Wait, your dick is offensive? What?
I don't know.
What does
It's-
that mean?
you every day.
I don't
Your
know.
dick have propaganda
It's a-
on it or something?
We're making him speechless, guys.
It's super offensive. It's offensive as fuck. It's my cock.
Chad would
And
disagree, right?
Bushido-
Chad would 100% disagree.
I'm not. I'm like, I don't care what the fuck happens. I don't care. But I firmly believe that if I put this on the fucking thing, people are not going to take it seriously. They are not going to donate to see my dick.
Maybe not, but it is funny.
It is funny. Hilarious.
We could set like a $10,000 and I add an Ona hole to the goblin plushie. That's like a more realistic goal.
I had like a bit of a sharp breath go into my fucking chest. In like shock that was even a thought.
I just feel like while we're on the subject, you know.
Or maybe right, Vex. You can just make some sort of slot to attach thing on it, you know?
Yeah. Well, and I can even like do Velcro or zipper so that you can seal it up.
$1,000 US, but $1,000 US, but in Bitcoin. No, wait, but I could sell the Bitcoin.
No,
though,
no,
right?
that's okay, actually, because the value is going up because Trump has decided to buy Bitcoin
Oh, interesting.
with our tax
Bankrupt
dollars.
Oh,
That to bankrupt
interesting.
him then.
Yeah, he wants to build a Bitcoin trust thing. Well, it's not just Bitcoin; it's also Ethereum and like 3 others.
But yeah, Vex, hear me out. Strap on.
Oh, that is a great idea. That suits her better too.
Wait, what? What? Well, I'm sorry. Dude,
We'll
I
just
missed
give
something.
Goblin Yuffie a strap on.
Why?
What?
Well, if you're gonna do that, you're gonna have
Why
to add
not?
the detail that it's pierced.
That's
and about
okay.
the size of her thigh.
That's
Don't you
easy.
remember-
I know
don't you
exactly
remember
where to
the-
buy that. Or
don't
I
you
can
rem-
make it from scratch and then sell copies and make money.
Oh, let's pause out.
Oh. Sad.
Yuffie,
what's gonna
I
happen
think you
with
Blue,
underestimate.
sister gets 2 pills and individual.
I think you underestimate Vex too much. I think Vex can just pretty much make the whole thing almost realistic.
I'm very capable. If you think I haven't 3D sculpted a penis before, you would be wrong.
It's what? You what? You didn't know that? You didn't see the fucking. You didn't see the picture that I fucking got from like a while ago. This shit was an old ass picture. Yeah, dude. It's just like a fucking lining of piercings on that shit. And it's like about as thick and as long as her thigh.
Which is really easy to buy because she's
that's the
only
cheapest part.
3'7".
That's the cheapest part
Yeah.
of the mod. That's the cheapest part of the mod.
Well, it's not cheap. It's not the cheapest, but it's probably like 80 or 90 bucks.
Fucking graced.
If we buy one. If I make one, it's way cheaper than that.
Okay. Yeah, I had a picture of it when it was like fucking the first month of the year during Rabbit, the year of the rabbit, and I had somebody make it, and I was just like, yeah, make a separate section like the other half. Just give her a fucking schlonger, and just get that shit pierced. Fuck it. So now that's just a thing, you know?
Don't be the thing. I just need a bit of few more touch up.
Yes.
I think about it. Doofy, did you post the video yesterday? Post the video
I
yesterday?
posted the video and I put it on my Blue Sky and my Twitter. I forgot to put it on my fucking server. Actually.
That's why I never heard of it. Okay.
I'll do that right now. I kind of forgot.
Yeah, I was just thinking that, hey, it's the 10th. Did it come out?
Yeah, do that right now. YouTube. Nope, don't save to playlist. Share? There we go. There you go. I've done it.
Wow.
I'm gonna go sell. I can catch 5 more fish.
There we go. Now the wings have equal numbers of feathers.
Paid art? Is it through paid art still? I wonder. Yeah. If you go into the basement part of my server, if you get the key, which you need to be 18 for, you can see it. It's like the first post. The bit went on too long. It cut short. Lol. My power got cut. Oh no. Lest.
I did say his power got cut when he was out earlier.
Yeah, I figured.
I heard you
Too much
mention
content.
it.
Lance, maybe it's time for you to go to bed, don't you think?
Yeah.
I think this is a sign list for you
Could
there,
be.
bed.
Could be.
It's time for bed. Lance. Oh no, he's back.
It would be that easy. So are we?
Chat, you guys gotta get thousands of people to just donate fucking money.
I'll settle for your address instead.
My ass, yeah, I'll give you the silly little
Yeah.
numbers.
Instead of the picture, you can give me your address instead.
That's mildly threatening when you put it like that.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does.
He's just gonna show up to his house with the Chinese food,
Hurrah! You order Chinese food is
Does
ready.
this count? You gotta fucking post a schlonger on my goddamn art channel? How dare you? Alright, hold on though. I gotta go use the bathroom real quick. Alright, I'll be right back, chat.
Wait, say a slur.
Dang it. Get it? Because I'm allowed to!
I mean, yeah, but Twitch probably don't like that.
No,
No,
we're allowed to.
Hey. Austin Show's allowed to say it, so am I.
Ah,
Is
gotcha.
Twitch allowed to? Does Twitch know? How does Twitch?
Yeah, I know it's
gay
fine.
privilege.
It's fine if Vex says it, but Twitch, I don't know. Twitch is dumb. Twitch is not a human.
No. Twitch lets us gays do it.
Ah, gotcha.
Oh,
Even Ko might get the pass.
even though I'm Ace.
Yeah, generally Ace is
But
considered
if
part
I-
of the LGBTQIAA plus community.
Oh, is it? Even
That's
if
what all
it's
the
not-
A's are.
Oh, so that's what all the A's are. I see.
Yeah,
So
Arrow,
it's
Ace,
just like a what's it called?
the other
It's like-
Ace. Or I guess Ag? Aromantic, asexual, agender.
So I wouldn't get urine banned for saying ching chong the other day then. Huh.
Yeah, exactly. You guys are Asian, so you're allowed to make those jokes.
Yeah.
Just like how Kai Cenat gets away with saying the N-word all the time.
Mm.
Because he's black.
Yeah, exactly.
Hurrah! Hurrah! They call us oh, you fat fuck! You got egg roll, you got dumpling, you got everything.
It was funny.
Pikachu, what are you wait-whatting? Are you confused? Are we confusing you?
Yuffie still drugged?
I don't think he is.
Silence. If we are on Minecraft, we probably could have set out a trap or two.
So are we playing Lethal Company?
I think this is his we're about to end stream piss break.
Yeah,
If
he
I
did say
had-
he was recording today.
Oh.
Maybe we'll get another line in.
Yeah.
A whole nother line.
Yeah, you know, at this rate, I think he'll finish before you and Yorn. So
He'll probably finish before me. Because I haven't
I have a
even
lot of
started.
li-
But I
have-
also intend to do it all in one sitting.
yeah, that's the trick.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I have
see
a
if,
lot of lines, so it's gonna take a while for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine I'll just dedicate a day to it. That's kind of my plan.
Sasuga-nana. This then. Go.
眠る頃暗い部屋に何も見出せないのは待っている
Step thing, canvas, change game size, bottom 300, probably too much. Canvas size 200 is enough. Okay. Invert, dilate, bit more, let go. Is color. Okay, now onto the editing part. Why does it save as a PNG? I do not want to do that.
Nobody heard that.
I heard that.
I wasn't gonna say it, but,
Why? It's natural.
Well, I guess Yuffie's back.
ain't nothing wrong with that.
No, it's the sound of
That's
the.
probably a
you know-
notification, yeah.
No, it's the sound of two fabric touching each other. That's all.
Yeah, it's my my chair. My chair.
Yeah, squeaky chair. Pikachu.
Yeah, it's it's
Yeah.
pleather.
Pleather? What is pleather?
Fake leather.
Oh.
Made of
Right.
poly something. Ah. It's made of a base material like polyester, nylon, cotton, or rayon coated in polyurethane.
Yeah.
The motion blur. There you are. Oh my gosh.
Då råkar man. Let's see. I can.
That should be good. Now I know where those feathers are. Yeah, no, that's the right ratio. It just looks off because of the foreshortening. But that's okay.
Foreshortening, my worst enemy.
Foreshortening.
Alright. The term all artists fear.
Imagine having to deal with that.
Ah, that feel when you remember that part of a thing is behind another thing and you don't have to draw it.
Oh.
Yes.
Yep.
I think that was just the entirety of Satsuki when I was trying.
Yeah, when you were drawing the Magical Girl Challenge.
Yeah. I was like, wait a minute. Satsuki's mostly behind top of both. I could probably get away with it.
Oh, Lest, there's a FurryCon in August, and you and Curry should come, and then you can also meet the puppy.
Oh. We'll see, we'll see.
It'll be your first. Well, no, because we'll have Anime Iowa or Idaho that you can drink at. But I was about to say it'll be your first convention you can drink at. But furry cons are better for drinking than anime cons because they know how to make better cocktails.
Wait, what about June though?
Yeah, that's when Idaho is.
And the
But that's an
FurryCon is-
anime convention.
The FurryCon is in August?
FurryCon in August. At the
So 2
end of
months.
August.
Okay, 2 months after that.
Yeah, a little over 2 months apart. I'm currently waiting to hear back from someone on if I should apply for Dealer's Den or wait till Artist Apps open. But I think because I'm selling clothes, I need to do Dealer's Room.
See, my problem is PTO problem.
Oh, that's
If I-
true.
If I spent it on, June, and 2 months after that, I probably don't have enough PTO.
That's
for
valid.
August.
That's
For
understandable.
August. Yeah, but we'll see. If I have enough, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's like close enough to my house that we don't even have to worry about hotel we can drive or find people who are like, "Oh, you guys are cool, stay with us."
That'd be nice. The Curry said she was going to FurryCon.
No, you're the first person I'm telling about it.
Ah, gotcha.
Yes.
Yeah, if I have enough PTO, maybe.
Being an adult sounds difficult.
Honey.
Working
I
for a
just-
non-family
look,
business, you mean?
I want infinite vacation. That'd be nice. Too
I
bad.
think that's called unemployment.
Yeah, we call that unemployment. Oh no, it's called working freelance.
You just promote yourself to customer, you know.
Also, I'm not hearing Yuffie, by the way.
thought
Sorry,
you
I had my
went
shit
through
on
these
mute.
first.
No, I'm here now.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
back.
You always
His-
mute when you
his
walk
active-
away, and then
his
you
game
forget
is
to
active,
unmute.
but he's not saying anything. It's like, huh?
Hi, Junkie, and thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well. Damn it, I didn't get
Sometimes I
the
can
fucking
hear
meter.
him. Sometimes I can still hear him.
Yuffie, you're
Here's
gay?
hi. I'm not gay. Why do you call me gay? How dare you? Now
He
I go
likes
to bed.
emeralds.
Have a good bedtime. Thank you for the raid. I hope stream went well. And hello,
just
everybody.
reading
I am
chat.
Goofy. I am the Crown Nexus of VTuber. I have many different forms. Currently in my
Oh, it's
goblin form.
Junkie.
I am also a variety streamer. Currently playing web fishing. Actually, hopefully soon we'll actually probably gonna end up ending it pretty soon. Don't know how soon yet. It is getting late, and I got stuff that I gotta do. So we'll see about that. Oh my god. Elite official. Oh no, Ellie the official. Excuse me. Is this like is this a coincidence or what's going on here? Jesus, Eli.
That's certainly official.
Wow. Okay. Jesus, I didn't think I was gonna get 2 fucking random raids. Guess I'm gonna be staying
That's
up
okay.
for this a
You
little
just
bit.
can't read. That's why he pronounced it wrong.
Is it Eli?
Yuffie.
Eli?
It's
Eli? Eli?
Eli. E-L-I is pronounced Eli.
Eli.
Eli be like. Pete Rat go my can die.
It's fucking everybody's right today. We were talking about well before I left, we were talking about how the final in the Gobathon, the final donation was gonna be me posting my dick pic on Twitter.
Oh, we're still
Yeah,
going
but
with
that's
that?
at the
Okay.
$69,000
The
tier.
$69,000 tier. That's what it is.
Anyway,
Guys are
Yuffie,
great.
it's done. It's done.
Oh, it's
Oh my
perfect.
god.
Oh, it's why? What is the second one?
Yay!
Oh, I
Yeah,
have a
well, the
plushie.
plushie, all of the money being raised at the Gobathon is to pay me to make the plushie.
What's up?
Exactly.
Plushie is not a reward tier, it is the entire goal.
Yeah.
Well, okay, except do you mean the $10,000
LA.
own a whole goal I proposed? Is that what you're talking about,
The
Pikachu?
whole go. Jesus fucking Christ.
I don't know, I feel like $10,000 is a good goal for own a whole goal.
Here, chat. Yeah, this is also the thing that I got made by Yoden. It's great, isn't
Oh,
it?
Pico. Yes.
And then the aftermath.
I love that. Hey, it's me! I see a me!
It is you. We did a community vote to see which one of the rabbits is gonna be shot in the background. Oh, now we got this.
Oh my
Why
god!
are you doing it the Simpsons style?
The aftermath. Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
Oh my god! And then we have Tempopo.
And we've got Tampopo.
And then we have
Tempopo!
Tampopo.
Tampopo.
She's so cute!
Right?
Adorable.
How has this creature been drawn?
Look at him.
It was you.
Kaiser.
You did this. Go Mimi's. Have a good sleep. Thank you for stopping by. And you
Good
too,
night.
Junkie. And you too.
Ikemen no Oni-san no
Oh, no
Tampopo.
fucking-
Ikemen Oni-san, Tampopo-chan.
Oh god. Hopefully the next art challenge. The next art challenge that we have is gonna be mafia stuff actually.
Oh, you know, I totally
Yes.
forgot about that.
You posted
yeah.
already.
I think we said mobster to get more specific.
Yeah, mobsters. Gonna be mobsters.
Mobster.
Yeah, like American style
Like, give it a minute,
mobsters,
the
I
kawaii
think
no
was
Nii-san.
the goal of saying mobster instead of just mafia.
Yeah.
Mobster.
Mobster.
I have a rough idea, but I just gotta plan out how to throw it out.
Oh, you still have the data, right? The data one.
I do have data, yeah.
Yeah, the data in the bartender. That could be a mobster.
I will draw. Ooh, let's go. Yeah, it's
It's
gonna be a
not
nice
Oh,
one.
bartender.
true.
It's not bartender, it's office lady.
Hmm. Well, it looked like a mobster, yeah.
I agree. I mean, like, mobster clothes is kind of office wear.
Hmm. Mafia clothing.
Frog.
Go like Tampopo, such perfect being.
There we
本
go.
当に何その可愛い生き物
Hmm. The higher life form.
When did I learn how to when did I learn
Oh,
how to
are you gonna draw
this
Tom Popo as a mobster?
Man, I'm considering it. It'd be
Look,
so
you
much
like how it
easier. I could just keep trying.
You can make a super Ikemen Oni-san Mafia.
Ikemen
Tampopo.
Oni-san Mafia.
Yeah, that's
Tampopo.
fucking wild. Hey Vex, you like how I look?
Yes, Frog!
Fuck.
Why you laughing?
Because I only have eyes.
You laughing about how I talk?
This is Frouge. The Frouge.
Bro.
Oh, wait, no, come back. We're gonna finish up in a bit. Did I sell everything? I think I did. Yeah, I think I did. How much money do I got now? I got $4,000. More money.
Photo. Bang bang bang. Can someone invite me?
Hmm?
Web fishing.
Oh, right. I thought you were playing. What's it called?
Monster
Well,
Hunter?
I've just been chilling for a while before my power got cut off.
Did you manage to save your game?
No.
At least. Oh.
Do you have to save in Monster Hunter Wilds?
No, there's autosave.
Oh, good. I was like, oh no.
It's only auto save if you,
You forgot the
put it on
beer.
SSD.
I have like 13 of them. I think
I
need to get
didn't put
more.
mine on SSD.
I need to make sure that I have a good amount of beer
Oh.
stocked up in my.
I don't know how
Okay.
to invite you. I'm sorry.
Here we go. Blessed. And no, that's invite to watch. What? Why is it?
Oh wait,
I
here,
see
this
you
is it.
now. Okay, I'm in.
Oh, there you go. Good.
Y'all acting as if y'all can invite. Nah, only me. Super bouncy brew.
Haha,
Bounce
I
brew.
retained my outfit.
Big beverage. Water.
Well, I see.
Oh, did you remember to buy your beer?
Yeah, I did. I bought 40 of it.
Good. 40?
Boy, boy. Okay.
Oh my
I
god.
need beer.
Wasting all your monies.
Still got the fucking boxing glove. I am
Last
growing. I'm a
thing
big
I-
boy.
Duh.
Oh god, my stomach. Oh, it's giving me issue. Stop punching me, you weirdo.
Give me your.
Ow.
No.
Get away from me.
Hey.
Alright. I'm sorry, chat, but I need to go use the bathroom again. Whatever I ate is reacting badly in my stomach, so I'll be right back.
He means the burger.
Okay.
He ate burger.
I want burger now, and it's one.
I just want to go like, you're right.
And I suddenly want a burger. Because
Wait, how is it?
You guys.
Oh, we're in the same time zone. I forgot.
I will send you $15 so you can order yourself a burger. If
The
I
problem is, it's 1 o'clock. That's the problem.
That is the
Oh,
problem.
and you don't have Steak and Shake?
No, I said if I eat, I won't go to sleep for at least another 3 hours or something.
Oh, that's more valid, yeah.
Less.
Yeah. Huh?
Wait, look. I found someone's screenshot. Here you go.
Nanikore, what is this?
The
The
that's
caption
art.
say word for me. Let me just say it didn't go well.
Went for me. What is you? Oh, Yuffie's bouncing around. 57. Yeah.
Okay.
This is awesome. I've been using this a lot.
That's loud.
To make cooking.
I feel like I wanna make that as my follow button on my stream.
Actually, yeah.
So why the fuck are you following me now that no pass away?
Actually, you just suggest a good idea.
You should do one as well. Oh damn! I forgot yesterday was Nico
Hey,
Day.
Yuri, guess where I find that?
Where?
Guess.
Call of Duty.
Facebook, of course.
Yeah, of course it's Facebook.
Wait, is that not that's a real person, right? But that's not Call of Duty. Right?
I mean, some people can make it realistic.
Why are you acting like you're...
Actually, what are you drawing? You're drawing, right?
Bird!
You're drawing a bird. Wow.
Yeah, new pin
Bird.
design, three-eyed raven.
Birds are good.
I actually got kind of like the gist of it blocked in like
Shiny.
just now.
I'll add it. Put up Monster Hunter World.
People, pa.
People, 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 people,
People,
people,
people,
people,
people,
people,
people,
people,
people,
people,
people,
people, people, people, people, people, people, people, people, people, people,
People,
people,
people, people,
People, people, people, people, people, people, people,
People,
people,
people.
people, 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 people,
people, people.
people.
Wee.
Yes, I juice. Yes, I juice.
Teto.
興味もないけど本気じゃないけど something 遠回して知ってるぜな知らんぷり私は終わっている恥ずかし隠してるやつがちゃんと記憶消さ
させて
僕かけてごめんねで3分でつけて
はいのにのななななふわななななななななな
気になるけどレストランの好きな
Bird, I share bird.
What's your favorite charisma?
What, the character?
からか
The plushie
あ、
guy.
押せかまた押せ
Appreciate my bird.
Nice boop.
あ、いいね
That's a
か
nice
っけいいね Too bad you can't see all 3 eyes
Yeah, that's the downside. So I tried to make it at least look like it has a third eye. Even though you can't see all three. Because I just couldn't do a very dynamic pose with the front view. The beaks don't look good from the front.
I'm
I'm
that's
not
fair,
a bait.
actually.
Yeah.
I can use Yuffie as bait.
Hello, I am back. Also, hello, Sperry. Thank you for the follow.
Oh, excellent. Esperi reminds me of espresso.
Daddy, mommy, I don't know, man. You choose, I guess.
I'm kind of hungry.
Just like, do you have a mommy issue
I'm
or daddy
also
issue?
hungry.
Where'd your issues
I'll be right
stem
back.
from? You can choose any.
Okay, Yuffie, I'm gonna be gone for 5 or 10 minutes because I have to use the bathroom. Are you gonna end stream in that time?
Yes. Yes.
Also,
Just like
Spare,
last
you're my
time.
2,000th follower. Yeah, just like last time, because I've been on this too long, and I actually got some shit that I actually have to do.
Okay, that's understandable. You may now end stream.
Hey, chat! Ah! Let me go check who we're gonna raid today. Because we're at like 5. We're hitting the 6th hour right now.
Oh my gosh, so many people are streaming Repo right now.
Yeah, apparently the game is popular.
Yeah.
Okay, then parental figure it is. I mean, if you want a parental figure, I guess. Like I said, I'm not stopping you from calling me daddy or mommy.
It's
Stop
mommy.
punching me. Sometimes
Raid.
We raid. Let's see. Let's see who we're raiding. Dude, you know how funny it would be if like right there's like together for legendary women if they put me on that fucking list? How funny that shit would be. They just saw a goblin with tits and they're just like, oh yes, this is legendary for women. I keep punching me. Rude.
That's the point.
Alright, asshole.
No.
You fool.
You stun lock now.
I mean, I could get out of that. Why did why did I do that? What the fuck? I didn't even fucking click on anything.
No, I can keep punching you again.
Let me see.
Excuse me.
Do I want to rate somebody with real fat fucking game capture?
So you
Forgot that you can just meow. There's not really many people with fat bahonkers. Some real fucking badonkers, bro.
Sativa's streaming.
Yeah, I was thinking about it too. Yeah, they're playing Dead by Daylight. Interesting.
Wait.
Meow 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 meow.
You got a tiny lionfish.
Alright, let's do Sativa. Alright, let's go on ahead. 710?
Yeah.
All right, everybody. Thank you very much for coming by. I really appreciate the support. I will be back again tomorrow. More than likely, it's going to be another collab with a different group of people. And hopefully, we have another fun time. Thank you much for the support. We are now at 2,000 followers. Thank fucking God we hit the fucking 2,000. Finally. And so hopefully we grow more. But yeah, thank you very much for coming.
We will have a Gabothon.
Yeah, that'll be the celebration. But thank you very much for everybody. I really appreciate the support. Make sure you guys take care of yourselves, and I'll see you guys next time. Mwah. Love you all. Bye.